La 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 la. La 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 la. Elmo's World.
Add me again.
Say hello, everyone. Hey,
Konnichiwa.
get over here, Gil. Say hi, Gil.
Hey,
Gil, get your ass over here. I will call you in a minute. Calm down. We need old man Gilvis over here to say hi. Say hello, everyone.
Who's he saying hi to?
so people can see that you're actually here.
Hey, get over here, Gil. Say hi, Gil. Get your ass over here.
Oh, they just came out with the third season. I'm gonna have to watch that this
What?
weekend.
You have to turn the computer.
Squid Game.
What? It's behind. All right, so Gil's shoulder. Say hi, Gil. Gil's shoulder.
Hi.
Gil, wave hi. Gil's here. Cheryl's here. Jared's here. Say hi, Jared.
What's up?
Lindsay and Bryce will be here. We are on the season finale. Gil, how do you feel? You feel like the season's over?
Yeah, for a while now.
Season 4 ends tonight. We're going to recap the draft after the draft ends. Next year, I'm thinking probably sometime in September we'll do season 5. So we'll take 2 months off. Gil, you ready? You look like you're ready for the Capitals to draft a random kid out of Belarusian with our first overall pick.
Not really. I'm ready for them to trade that damn pick. It ain't going to be worth a damn thing. I said it last episode. They're going to get all of the people they could possibly want will be gone by 27. I guarantee it.
I don't know though. After this no adoption trade, it could open up some players getting it to 27.
Well, maybe.
So we'll see. Gil, you are free to go sit down again over there and get ready for the draft. Free! I'm free falling! All right, we got to switch over, Jared. We're going to be going to the other group chat. All right. It says NHL Draft Party.
Yeah, now we're good. All right, let me mute.
Oh, it's because I added Colin.
Oh, that's why.
That's why. What are you talking about? You can't hear me?
I can't hear you on here, no.
Yes, the Capitals. The Capitals will draft a goalie. What? Jared,
What?
say hello to my little friend.
What are we doing?
Flicking you off.
Oh, okay. So we're drafting Vanacek Jr.?
Joshua Ravensburger is better than Vanacek, you fucking bum. You fucking uncultured swine.
There you go, Marcus. There's your New York attitude.
Go fuck yourself. Let's add dumbass. I guess we gotta add Kyle too.
Oh, this is gonna be a fuck ton of fun.
Need you, and I miss you, and I wonder. What? What? No, shut up.
No, on my phone.
Oh. I was like, it's
Don't
at.
you tell me to shut up.
There, I was on my phone.
Look at you did, Gil. How dare you kick that ball into that person while they're driving?
How dare you?
All right. And I need you. And I miss you. And I wonder.
No one sings that song better than Terry Crews.
That's my jam. With the 27th overall pick, the Washington Capitals select goaltender Joshua Ravensbergen. Shut the fuck up, you fucking white, uncultured swine who thinks... Hey, Cheryl, Jared thinks he's a vegan.
I also have no sugar or sodium intake, and I don't eat carbs.
Who told you this?
It's just known.
Bro. Says the guy that if a Twinkie was offered to him, he would devour it before you even ask him to take it.
I told you, I'm not a Twinkie fan.
Okay. Hostess cupcake?
They're a little better.
A ding dong?
No, that's what Colin likes.
Devil dog? I got you. A fudge round.
I don't know.
Everyone loves this one. Even Gil. Gil loves this one. A cosmic brownie.
Oh, is that the one with the little colorful things on it?
Yes. No one can hate on that, man. A cosmic brownie.
I've always been a homemade brownie guy myself.
I don't know if he's being serious.
Listen, my mom makes some damn good brownies.
I don't mind those new hats.
Wait, who's expected to be drafted first overall?
Schaefer. Now that Schaefer, or now that Noah Dobson's gone.
Gary Bettman, hockey's favorite commissioner.
Hey, don't be spoiling it, all right? Let's see if we can get Ted up in here.
Oh, wow, so exciting to see him.
Here we go. Shut up, Cheryl. Man, look at the titties on her. What the fuck? Look like he got that Donald Trump treatment. The orange tan, man.
Don't make fun of my boy's tan.
You listen here. I'm not orange. I am tangerine. Get it right. I will have you know that's not the same color. You're going to build a wall and you're going to pay for it, my bromigo. Announce Atlanta to the NHL already, damn it.
What?
Announced Atlanta as the 33rd team, damn it.
No, Quebec City.
Kings suck. Go Oilers. Gil's favorite song, La Bamba. Start singing La Bamba.
Oh, look at that beautiful table that says WSH.
Washington Special Whores?
What'd you just say?
I said Washington Special Whores?
That would be WSW.
You're right. Whores special hose.
Man, that New York education's working wonders for you, Marcus.
All right, let me think about it. Working Special hose. There you go.
Is this at Staples Center?
No, it's across the street from Staples Center.
No.
It's at the theater. Last year's was better in the Sphere.
Oh, that was great last year. As soon as I saw it in the Sphere, I was like, man, they got to do it here every year going forward. This is the elite venue.
Batman, shut the fuck up and start the draft. Jesus. Get another tan, you jackass. Oh my God, and he keeps... This is like Gil and his war stories. Oh, that's right. They're not going to be announcing him in person. That's right. That's right. I just realized that. I just realized that. I just realized that they're not going to be drafting in person.
Why?
Because they're idiots.
We got to see the players go up and get their jerseys and everything.
Well, the players they're going to do that. It's just the GMs and stuff won't be announcing in person. AKA, they're drafting Matthew Schaefer.
Yeah, the Rangers fans sound very happy.
All right, I'm back. I'm here.
Oh, great.
Here we go.
All right.
Sorry, Marcus, you can't talk shit about Colin anymore. He's here.
I'll talk shit to Colin in front of his
Yeah.
face. Hey, Colin,
What?
stop sucking that donkey dick.
I couldn't help it, dog.
Yo, dude, whoa, whoa,
Man,
whoa.
to stop breathing.
Whoa, bro, we do not want to hear about your fucking gay sexual life outside of work, bro. You keep that shit to yourself. Gil is here. He's trying to watch the NHL draft. He doesn't want to hear about your gay porn that you just watched.
You don't know what he wants to hear about.
I wasn't. I honestly
Miro
wasn't really
Heiskanen,
watching
is that who they're comparing him to? Up, they didn't waste any time.
Okay.
With the first overall pick, Matthew Schaefer. Time to go on Twitter to spoil.
So they're all
I
doing
wasn't
this
really
from their
sucking
own
dick. You know that.
Are
I
they?
wasn't really sucking dick.
Colin, shut up, dude. We're on the live stream. Be quiet.
I'm watching too.
No, we're live streaming right now.
Colin, don't announce who the pick is when they announce it in case they haven't seen it yet.
Yes. The first overall pick is Matthew Schaefer. Spoiled on Twitter.
Safely.
Yep, the New York Islanders have selected Erie Otters defenseman Matthew Schaefer, number 1 overall in the 2025 NHL Draft. San Jose Sharks are on the clock. Oh, they're doing it like the freaking NFL.
I've never even heard of Matthew Schaefer.
Shut up, Colin, because you don't know anything about hockey. Colin, I didn't know anything about. I never heard about Matthew Schaefer. We knew this was the pick when they traded Noah Dobson. We knew this was the pick. Everyone in their grandmothers and their grandmothers' 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 graves, grandmothers, ancient kings and queen of England, knew that Matthew Schaefer was the New York Islanders pick. What'd you say?
Anybody who was not living under a rock knew that.
Colin didn't know that because Colin doesn't know hockey, though, so there's a difference.
Colin's living under a rock.
No, Colin just doesn't know ball. He doesn't know ball.
Oh, he knows plenty about balls.
Jared,
Yeah,
shut the
dude,
fuck
I know a lot
up.
about balls.
Just stop!
And
Stop!
so does Kyle.
We're live streaming. We are live streaming. Please stop.
Exactly. We provide entertainment to the NHL draft.
All right, Gail, what do you think? Misa here? Republicans like kids drafted in an NHL class in substance with mom and dad raised properly. Democrats like the NBA draft, uneducated and grandma raised. Someone posted on Twitter.
Wait, what? Marcus, I thought you didn't care about politics.
I don't. That's a Twitter. Someone put that on Twitter. This is the first defenseman off the board since Owen Powers at first overall.
I don't.
There you are with your New Islanders jersey.
Who? Oh, Schaefer? What happened?
I'm going to turn the oven on 400 degrees.
Oh, are they almost here?
Yeah.
Did he just hack?
You tell them to get their whore asses over here now. You're still going to finish 6th in the division. I like this. I don't mind this. Bro, why are you crying? You knew we were going first overall.
It's still emotional.
Ooh, look at
Dude, he's
that.
crying tears of joy.
Wait a minute. What was what's his face a few years ago that was supposed to go like first and ended up going like fourth?
Shane Wright.
Yeah.
The only difference
Maybe
is
he could have thought he was gonna
no.
fall
The
like
only
he did.
difference was this: is that everyone knew outside of Noah Dobson, outside of Colin because he's an idiot, knew Noah Dobson after the Noah Dobson trade happened that Matthew Schaefer was going first overall.
And Shane Wright. Dude, that really fucked up Shane Wright. He has sucked ever since then. He is.
Hey, Ted! Hey, Ted! Come on down!
Damn, who the fuck is Ted?
Who said I was preheating the oven?
Listen, wasn't near as much hype as last year with Connor Bedard.
That wasn't last year, you idiot.
Oh, the year before. That's right, Celebrini was last year.
This just in. Captain Obvious said he's rooting for Matthew Schaefer.
Who said I was preheating the even?
Oh, even. Oh, did I miss? Fucking Jesus Christ. I also said re-hitting the even.
What is an even?
I don't know. Ask Ted. Ted.
Oh,
What the hell? I can't type today. I can't type today. Shut up.
Oh my god.
What is it even?
He's sober.
Hey, yesterday you couldn't do anything right. So I don't want to hear it.
I had driven for 18 hours on 0.
Yeah, but you also weren't out in the damn sun with the sun beating on you, coaching kids, like I was.
No, I wasn't, but I will be in a couple weeks.
Excuses. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. I can't stand.
Wasn't there a rule that he's not supposed to say anything unless somebody gives him permission?
Who?
The Sharks are still going to finish.
No, he can talk in here, but he's not supposed to
The
type
Sharks
in
are
there.
still not going to be in the playoffs. They still have
Colin,
more rebuilding to do.
shut up. That's not who drafted Schaefer, you idiot.
See, aren't you happy you invited him?
Oh, I'm glad. If he was here right now, I'd probably strangle him over this deck.
While he's punching you in the ass?
I think
Right now.
you took it a little bit too far right there. If you're here right now, I'd punch you in the ass.
Probably see what now. I punch you and Marchand and Donald Trump in the ass.
What is? Why are you so gay, Colin? Why do you make everything sound so gay?
Because it's Colin we're talking about here. Do you really have to ask?
Oh my God.
And Donald Trump.
I hate this. Actually, no, I don't mind. I don't mind this chick. I'll drive you home. Well, at least take you to the train station.
Say, Marcus, don't you wish Colin was actually there in Maryland with you?
Jared, I wish you were dead. How about that?
Well, I'm probably not that far off.
The way you eat,
Hey,
the way you
guess
eat.
what? I've actually been to me.
More by the day.
Colin, shut the fuck up. Jared, the way your eating habit is, I will not be shocked if you're dead by your mid-30s.
Let's hope I make 30, period.
Oh, you think you're going to die in the next 2 years?
Jared, you're probably healthier than both of us.
You just gotta get the
No, he's not. He eats way worse than both of us combined.
That doesn't mean a damn thing.
Yes, it does.
There are people that eat way worse than me that are healthier than me right now.
You can die early if you eat a lot.
The amount of bad food Jared stuffs in his face.
Ken was a big guy and was healthier than me until he got cancer.
He probably got cancer because he probably ate unhealthy.
No, he got cancer because he worked in the shipyard.
Jared has cancer?
No, you idiot.
I haven't.
My late husband.
I haven't been here. I didn't.
Jesus Christ, dude. The pick is in. All right. Let's spoil it.
And the second overall pick is
Shush. Let me look it up.
going to be announced shortly.
The second overall pick is the second overall pick. I guess that's his brother. Or his cousin. Who the hell is Alexander Zivkorsky? Look that up, Gil. Alexander Zivkorsky. All right. With the second overall pick, the San Jose Sharks have selected Michael Misa.
I feel like our pick isn't going to be announced till like nearly 10 o'clock tonight.
Probably.
Oh. And the Washington Caps,
What'd you
they're
say?
late.
What'd you say, Jared?
What?
What'd you say, Jared?
I don't know. Did I say something?
Yeah, I took my headphones off. What'd you say?
No, I was just saying we probably won't be announced till like 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. Because we picked at 17. I can't stand this bitch. Shut up. Shut up.
He's talking to you, Colin.
Not you. No, the bitch. No, the dumb bitch talking before Kevin Weeks.
Emily Kaplan?
I can't stand her. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Oh, you didn't really have to bring a jersey.
Actually, we
Who's there?
Hey, Jared, you want to say hi to your butt buddy?
Butt buddy.
Who you talking to?
Are you kidding me? You should hear his conversation with Kyle, his buddy Kyle.
Wait, who's there?
It's your buddy. It's your buddy.
His butt buddy is Donald Trump.
What's your name again? Bryce.
Bryce.
Bryce, he's calling for you. Announce the damn pick! God!
You know, I think we're going to see you raging a lot tonight. Oh, here we go. They're about to announce it. Get ready.
Oh, there they are.
Misa.
Y'all had like 15 months to figure this out, and now you're sitting here and it's 7:30. I'm gonna be up till like midnight at this point.
Michael Misa.
Oh, we got WWE stars here?
Yeah, Bailey. Bailey. Bailey.
You know, I may not watch wrestling, but there's something about those divas.
They're not called
I love
divas.
those divas.
They're not called divas, you dumbass.
They're divas.
Yeah. They're
No,
not called divas.
they're female wrestlers now. They're no longer divas. But
I don't care.
in Bailey's
Divas for
sense,
life.
she can slap that booty on my face whenever she wants. There's a reason why me and Ryan call her BBL. Big Booty Latina.
Ah, they're the best.
You're San Jose. Shut the fuck up, Bailey. Go back to getting your ass kicked by Becky Lynch. Michael Misa.
You're so smart, Marcus.
Gil, who did we say is going next? Front down.
Not the even, the other.
Who the fuck said you go? You're actually go that. Who the hell said I was preheating the oven? I was talking about myself. Yeah, the even. No, I wasn't preheating. I wasn't preheating the even. If you rewatch it, Cheryl, if you watch it originally, I said reheat the even. Listen, all right, I'm 600 degrees and you just jealous. All right, can we go faster so the Capitals can draft a goalie with their 27th overall pick? Why not? We need a goalie. We don't have a goalie in our pipeline.
You know, I hear there's a backup in Florida that's available.
He's 27 fucking years old. By the time Thompson's contract is done... All right, hold on. Listen, all right? I don't need McJesus. I have Shamar Moses. He's actually from Canada. He's from Ontario, Canada. Gil, is he black? Yeah. I think he's mixed. He's mixed.
I can go for a mixed drink right about now.
Right here. This what he looks, Lindsay. Lindsay.
He's gonna part the red line.
When we draft this kid, that's all I'm gonna say. You respect Moses. You respect Moses.
Don't get on Marcus's.
Shut the fuck up, Jared. Go back to sucking off Colin.
I'm not Kyle.
Bryce said stop being gay. He's sick and tired of it. I love how Vegas posted about the draft today. Colorado posted about the draft today. Edmonton posted about the draft today. Winnipeg posted about the draft today. And none of them are picking in the first round.
Well, they still want to get people excited.
For what? They're not picking until tomorrow.
It's still the draft. Hey, go check out who's getting drafted tonight, who we get to play against.
Mike Greer, shut the fuck up. I do love their new jerseys, though. San Jose's. They're slick.
What do you think about St. Louis's new ones going back to the old just blue and gold ones?
It's the same jersey.
It's literally just their alternate.
It's the same jersey. It's the same jersey, bro.
Oh no, because the old ones were more of a.
I wanted the vintage Winter Classic jerseys, that ugly ass S. And
I like their Winter Classic jersey this past season.
I want the ugly ass Winter Classic jerseys.
Shit.
I figured you would.
All right, the Islanders are probably gonna trade up. You just fucking got here and you already chugged one down?
It's not a real beer.
I don't care. All right. I don't care. I don't care.
Listen, you're going to be babysitting a lot of drunks tonight, Mark.
The only one that's probably getting drunk tonight is Cheryl.
And you'll be babysitting her.
Oh, come on. You're already home. What's stopping you?
You don't know. Maybe she's got to go see her dad tomorrow. You don't know that.
What?
I said maybe she's got to go see her dad tomorrow. You don't know that.
So, she just hydrates in the morning, she got
Unless he takes a turn for the worse, I'm not going anywhere.
You don't want to see CJ? Come on, Chicago. It's the worst kept secret that you want Frondal.
You know, Chicago gets good picks every year. When are they actually going to start being a good team again?
When they get competent coaching. Jared's pissed off. Or Jordan's pissed off.
Why?
The league is so soft. Instead of making excuses and using the LTIR as if it gives any of these teams that won a chip outside of maybe Tampa a major advantage, maybe just point out the reality that everyone uses it. Even bad teams. It's not a bad thing to use the LTR system as long as you're not $18 million over the cap, cough, cough, Tampa Bay. So what he's basically saying is they use the cap to win the Stanley Cup.
Gotta win it any way you can.
Why does his brother look like he needs to take a shit?
Hey, I know.
I'm just saying, he looks like he needs to. He looks so uncomfortable right next to him.
I know that feeling.
Hey, that is fucking racist. That is racist, Bryce. I know, that's racist. Oh, I thought you said a shit. What?
What did he say?
Oh, who does he play for? Who does his brother play for? Oh, he plays for he plays for Chicago, right?
Chicago.
Yeah, his brother Luke. Luke plays for Chicago, Calgary.
So that was a process. Getting him from the bed to the chair was fine. It was getting the bed in and out of the room because he's got a roommate over here. It was like uncomfortable.
The pick is in. Gil, I bet you $5 it's Anton Frondal. James Hagan. What do you guys like the new setup for the taking the tip off? Son of a bitch.
No, it was eating it, so I took it.
Say it's my favorite part of
that's loud.
Marcus got a hold of my phone.
Wait, what?
Marcus got a hold of my phone. But that's what I asked her to take pictures for me.
You got a worse tan than fucking Gary Bettman.
Who is that? Jerry.
Stay out.
Also like to give a great shout out to all the firefighters and first responders who've done such heroic work here in LA.
That's what I'm talking about.
Truly
His
all
dog.
heroes.
Moved it.
As we enter 100 years of Blackhawks hockey and
Shut the
celebrate
hell
the
up and just announce
franchise's
it.
centennial upcoming season, I am honored to be here representing the incredible Blackhawks alumni and welcoming a
Who'd you
new
say they were
player
gonna pick?
to our storied hockey
Frondell.
legacy and heritage. With the third pick of the 2025 NHL Draft, the Chicago Blackhawks select from Djurgården, Anton Frondell.
This kid's a two-way stud. He was at the combine an absolute menace. 14
Ain't you
minutes on the
smart,
field,
Marcus?
2 max play
What?
tests.
Aren't you
This is
smart?
the kind of guy they needed
It was the
in
worst kept
Chicago.
secret.
Well, you look at size and direct style
He
of
looks
play.
like
He makes
he's
tackles
12.
under pressure,
Yeah.
and he actually has the
looks like
highest
that.
scoring success of
God.
any forward in this draft, over 81%.
His little baby fat
He
boys.
translates
Oh, he's
from
only
makes
18.
a perfect spot in the NHL with this style.
His
He's
brother,
physical,
I think, is
he's got
also on Chicago.
size.
No, he's on
Clearly
Boston.
Chicago saw that in him.
Frondell's
Listen,
brother?
he's playing in a great program in Sweden, Djurgården.
He only had it.
Potentially.
Frondell?
They're going to be spending 3 and Sock and 2 out in front.
Yo, what? is
That's
that
you.
sound?
That's your phone.
That's me?
Yes. That's your phone. Hang up.
I can't hang up. I can't hear Jared.
You don't need to hear him. Yeah, he's on a point. Yeah, we don't care about Jared's feelings.
Oh, you will in a minute,
Why? Why is that?
Jared's actually pretty good.
because I'm special.
Jared, we know you're special.
Not that tight. That's how.
Yeah, you are. You're that guy.
I'm so glad Bryce is here. We can make fun of Jared now. And I could feel.
What are you saying about me, Bryce?
He said you're retarded. No, he said you. No, I said you're saying he's retarded. Oh, he doesn't have a brother. Okay.
Were you thinking Ludlow?
No, Frondell. I'm pretty sure Boston has someone named Frondell on their roster.
And that's what this guy does. He gets the inside the ice.
Oh, Eklund. That's who they have. Eklund's the other guy. Okay. Victor Eklund. No, Eklund is what I'm trying to say. Eklund was the one I was thinking of.
Oh, I said not even close.
They're both Swedish, so close enough.
It's me, bitch.
They also have, I don't know, I can't say that. Eklund, Frondell. You guys, don't forget your Cheryl. You want to give them their towels while we're here? They're find them.
I can't remember where I put him.
They're on the table. They're on the desk.
From
Anton, Kyle Davidson here. Welcome to Chicago.
Why has Jeremy Roenick always got to be the center of the attention?
Oh, God.
to make you a Blackhawk and
Jesus Christ, Jared. Why do you got to tell me everything that you fucking do? I don't know if he's pooping or not. He just says, God, I reek. I'm like, dude, I don't need
take a
to.
shower.
I think he
Yeah,
farted.
that's it. I've been running around like crazy today. I'm all sweaty. I need a shower.
Yeah, I think he farted. Jared's the type. Jared is literally the live action. He is the real version of Fat Bastard. Where he farts and smells his own.
Get the head poking out.
Stop. That's why you never trust a fart. That's why you never trust a fart. Shut the hell up and get to the next pick. You've been at this pick for the last 5 minutes. I don't want to be here until 12 o'clock at night.
Come on, I want to see that movie.
I got to work in the morning.
Thankfully, I don't have to work work again for like 10 days.
Why? Why you vacation?
Yeah, I took all of
Then why the
next
fuck?
week off.
Why the fuck didn't you come here?
Because I couldn't get off today, and you try to make it from New York to Maryland in 2 hours.
What'd you say?
She was out hunting for ladies or PTO.
You mean hunting for men?
Tomorrow, I probably
Hunting
gotta
for
make
men?
it down.
Jared don't swing that way, all right? The only titties that Jared likes is the titties on a fat man.
Wait, who wants to show me there?
Bryce said he's gonna pucker up, buddy. He's gonna show you his tits. Shut the fuck up, Jared.
I say one thing, and then it's like that. It's like
Oh my god. Jared, no one wants to show you them your titties, all right?
You want to see mine?
No one wants to see your graggedy ass fucking double D fucking fat man titties. I don't even know. It's just guess. It's a random guess.
no, it's a random guess. It's like the oven temperature was a random guess.
Don't make me send you that.
The oven the oven temperature. Get a sandwich if you're hungry, dude.
I will eventually.
Eventually.
Had their son drafted into the NHL. I'm so proud of him. I'm so glad.
Oh my god, they're still on this. This is worse than the NFL.
Holy shit, that feels infected.
I don't want to know what you're talking about. I do not want to know what you're talking about.
Ugh, why you gotta be all up in my business, dog?
Jared, stop. Just stop. Mute yourself. Please, mute yourself. Thank God Cheryl hung up because this is disgusting.
Tell Cheryl to come back. I miss her.
Did you hear that? He said, tell Cheryl to come back. I miss her. Jared.
Yes?
Jared's talking about his ass is infected. I told him, well, no one wants to fucking hear that.
I never said it. You just inserted the word ass. That was not me. Why are you thinking of my ass?
Why are you letting us know it's infected?
It wasn't my ass.
Yeah, he's eating here. Bryce is eating, bro.
Oh, don't tempt me with trying to come up with even worse things.
Shut the fuck up, Jared. He's being gross. He's being gross.
We are live streaming, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I don't believe for a minute that
Who? Oh, my baby, my little DJ. My little DJ, yeah.
Here we go. Utah's finally picking.
About damn time.
I love that new Mammoth logo.
James Higgins.
now they're right. They need a slot. They've got the mammoth. They've got the
Atlanta Sloth. There we go.
the slot. Yes,
Atlanta Sloth.
Coming to you from Salt Lake City, Utah. Super stoked to be here to make this pick on behalf of Utah and the Utah Mammoth. Being a Utah native myself, having an NHL team in Utah has been absolutely incredible. Our regular season was incredible. It was great, and I'm so looking forward to seeing the team grow.
Jokic.
Yes.
Did you just say Denver and Utah are the same area?
He was confused.
Oh. You and me both.
I had to be up early to get off early to be here on time.
One more time for those in the back.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
So instead of speeding up the process, you're just shouting.
They made Utah was, we're here to tell you about our Lord and Savior.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Jared. You keep your story. What do you think? Caleb Denoye. Caleb Denoye to Utah.
Really?
So I'm 4 for 4.
No, I'm just surprised they made a pick before I got back.
Hey, Cheryl, do you know what this reminds me of? I bet you're that Mexican waiter It still hasn't gotten to our table yet.
I'll bet you he hasn't. Hey, Jared, you want to go see if that Mexican waiter made it to the table yet?
You want me to run up there and see if the table's still waiting?
Say what?
Our seats probably have cobwebs by now.
So, story after his graduation, we went to this Mexican restaurant. They sat us down. We were there for what? Almost a half an hour.
Almost an hour.
Almost an hour.
I think you've told me about
So
that.
the joke is,
So every time I talk to my buddy Tomko, I said, Tomko, I don't think he's gotten to I don't think that waiter got to our table yet. He's like,
hey, Tomko, can you take a ride over there? To the table? Actually, Jared's closer. He can run it.
this is a hell of a pick for Utah.
Wait, aren't you going to be coming up here around Christmas time?
Yes.
Yeah, we can just go then. I'm sure our table's still reserved.
Yeah, but Kesselring is a defenseman. How does Buffalo trade a 30-goal scorer for no picks?
It's Buffalo, dude.
Fucking terrible.
Dude, all the Sabres fans are ready to just give up.
I'm telling you, Alex Tuck to the Capitals.
I'll take Alex Tuck and...
Wait, what? What happened?
Maybe get a training camp, but they're probably going to be sent back to their teams and be like,
What?
first or second round. Go get some body weight.
Wait, who? Who?
He's just saying how it usually works with most of these guys who are drafted.
Nowadays, though, maybe a year. They've been playing like a year, and then they instantly join.
Go back to school.
Yeah, most of them.
I do love those jerseys. Those are really nice. Why you hate the Utah Mammoth? I know. I'm just making her say it.
Don't worry, when I win the lottery, I'll put a team back in Arizona for you. Why? They don't have a place to play there.
Yeah, they do. Phoenix Suns owner. The Phoenix Sun owner wants to bring him back. Oh, here they go to talk for the next 25 minutes about how they did the selecting process. Jesus fucking Christ. Just talk about it for 5 minutes and move on.
He does, yeah, the lady, he does, doesn't he?
What?
The Godfather. The background. Look at it.
You're sleeping with the fishes. If you don't make the team, you and Tasia getting love. You don't carry this team to a Stanley Cup, you're going to sleep with the fishes.
Why is it? That was too good of a...
I'm Italian.
That was like a Trump, is what I heard. Oh, God. That's what I heard.
I'm going to build a wall, and you're going to pay for it. Mr. Gill, what a guy. I learned him in high school. Nice guy, great guy. Even though he stole my sweetheart crush. What a douche. What a douche. How old is Trump? Like in his 70s? How old is Trump? Jared, how old is Trump?
79.
79.
79.
79. 79. 79. You said 79. Oh no, yeah. The guy we talked to at the zoo said he was excited they were celebrating his birthday. Same day as Trump's birthday.
My birthday's coming on Saturday, and they're going to parade for me. I'm like,
Say, why are you asking me this? You act like I know everything there is to know about Trump.
You're his #1 fangirl, of course. You know everything about Trump.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Jared, he didn't even deny it. He's like, I told him, you're the #1 fangirl of Trump. He's like, yeah, you're right. Jared offered to be the Diet Coke guy for Trump. That's how devoted he is to Trump.
Yeah, for 50 cents a Coke.
Press the Diet Coke button, I'll bring you your Diet Coke, and I'll grab one for myself.
He said he'll grab one for himself.
Oh, you know he's got plenty laying around the White House.
You're fired. I saw you take the Coke. I didn't like it. Jared, you're no longer my pal. I've been practicing my Trump voice, so because I like making fun of him.
Haven't we all practiced our Trump voices over the last 10 years?
Jared has a wig, a toupee. Trump's toupee.
I do not have a Trump wig. I should get one.
He said he should get one. Hey, Gil, you think they're gonna get to our pick by the end of tomorrow?
Well, let's see.
They should get to it before the season starts. Hopefully.
There's 32 damn teams that gotta go. 32 picks.
And they've only done 3?
4. All right, this is where a trade's got to happen because they're going all the way down. I think the Islanders are trading up. I don't think they're going to pick here. I don't think they're going to pick. Oh, no, they picked. They picked it. The pick is in. Oh my God! Are they actually gonna fucking announce it?
Yeah, they are. Look at that.
Holy shit, Gil. Your great beard's showing.
Ooh, Shea Weber.
I tell you, a long time ago, I watched the 2025 NHL Draft. He's on the golf course. No shit, he was the captain. He was the first captain.
Come on. I've trained you better than this. You should know that better. I'm gonna get hit again.
Well, that was who we had them going to, right? Or was that? All right, James Hagen's going here. Could you imagine if he goes to Boston? Now they're gonna talk about how all the next 5 guys they draft are Barry Trotz guys, and it's gonna take another fucking hour to talk about the pick.
Well, they got 2 more.
They got 1 more in the first round. No, they got Winnipeg's pick too, don't they?
As you see this, it's seeding season back home for him.
Yeah, you shouldn't say that on live TV.
None of them are going to go, so he's stuck with Martin Boozy, and I know you love this player's story.
Someone's cooking something.
It's gonna be like every 5 years commercial, and that's his brother.
That's his cousin. Well, that's back to shit. Yeah, we're going commercial. Here we go.
That's Sizzle. That's the soundtrack of the whole life.
That's Sizzle. Soundtrack of the whole life.
See that? Can you hear that sizzling?
That's the soundtrack of the whole life.
You know.
You should know. That's like his favorite place to eat.
You hear that sizzling? That's letting you know you're gonna be on the toilet for the rest of the night.
Not true.
Not for him.
Not for me.
You must have steel gut, man.
He eats it that much.
I have rewards where I could probably eat a free meal every day for a entire month.
I know where he's eating from the majority of the time.
Seattle's at 8.
Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Until now. Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time tonight.
Macho doesn't have a stick.
Jim joined the audio call.
Jim! You son of a bitch. Jim Rogers. Hey, Jim. Did he join? Oh, he left. He left.
He hit the wrong button. He's sending me a meme now.
Ooh, Jazz Chisholm with a monster home run. What? Jazz Chisholm with a monster home run. What the hell did you say I said?
Something about
Well, because you heard, you... Yeah, Jism. He jizzed in his jism. 370-foot anaconda. Hey guys, you know the Savannah Bananas are at freaking National Park right now. Yeah, why did it say he joined the audio call, but he's not here? No, it didn't say he left. It would have said he left. No, it said he would have left, is what I'm trying to say. Did he join the other call? Did he join the other call? I know. All right, here it is. The pick is in, and it's Hagen's. This has got to be James Hagen's. Remember when James Hagen was going to go first overall? He's not even going in the top 5. They're moving pretty good. Batman said we're moving pretty good. Yeah. If you're a fucking snail, you're moving pretty good. What? Terrible. Terrible. This perk is terrible.
He also looks a lot like Sucram.
Did you just call Gary Bettman Garrett? I thought he said Garrett. Shut the fuck up and just pick. Jesus, we don't care what he thinks about hockey. Like we just want to hear you pick off the name. You fucking retard. Just fucking announce the name.
You're so caring.
With the 6th overall pick, the Philadelphia Flyers don't pick. Who cares what he's saying? James Higgins? Man, shut the hell up. You picked Edmonton to win. Gay. You're fucking gay.
Still no Hagens.
He's going to Boston. He's got to go here.
You call him gay because you want him?
No. Listen, I already have Capitals tattoos all over my body. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I want to get Alex Ovechkin on the back end of my ball sack. Mikko Rantanen? What? Mikko Rantanen. She doesn't need another damn tattoo. What?
Neither do you.
She has 9. I only have 4.
Why aren't you in the tattoo chair right now?
I don't got money.
Why aren't you at work getting money to get a tattoo chair? That's why you have a film. You watch the draft while working, while getting a tattoo.
You're worse than fucking Amanda. And oh my God, she fucking broke out with like fucking 15 tattoos, all within the same year. And she didn't get small tattoos. She got fucking huge tattoos. Look, he probably don't even know who the fuck that is. I don't. That's a good way to get AIDS. All right, that's a good way to get AIDS or an STD or hepatitis. Shut the fuck up, Bryce. Gil, we'll get to our pick eventually. All right, we've been live. Let's see how long we've been live streaming. We've been live streaming for. We officially been live streaming for an hour. Danny Briere, shut the fuck up and get this over with, man. This is getting annoying. This really is getting annoying. This new concept is so fucking stupid. You're wasting the time of the fucking viewership. This is why the NHL Stanley Cup Finals were the lowest it's been in fucking years.
No, because nobody wanted to watch the same teams play again.
No, it's because the fucking viewership and the fucking retarded people commentating on it don't know what the fuck they're doing. This is why NBC needs to buy the fucking NHL rights back. And then fucking pull Doc Emmerich out of retirement.
This guy right here.
No, because all that motherfucker does is pick the hottest team to fucking win the Stanley Cup every year. He picked Vegas last year. He picked Edmonton this year. Give me Doc Emmerich every day of the week.
Is Doc Emmerich in the Hall of Fame?
No, not yet. I thought, doesn't he call Devils games though?
Doc Emmerich?
No, Doc Emmerich did call Devils games. Who calls the Devils games then? Because he sounds just like him.
This guy right here. Come on now. This guy right here.
Nah. I got you all beat. I got you all beat. Skip Bayless. Skip Bayless. You see right here, the Cowboys, the hand of God.
Bro, wrong sport. It doesn't matter.
Look, they don't even know who the hell Porter Martone is. Here's Cheryl's secondary team. The Boston Bruins. Boston. My daddy's from Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh, I can't wait to see who Buffalo picks, so I know who's going to be in Rochester next year.
You mean who's gonna be traded in the next 2 years?
Hey, as long as he can get us a Calder Cup, that's all I care about.
Hey, just to break it to you, you're not winning the Calder Cup anytime soon.
Listen, shut up.
Whose mom was really? Who was the basketball player's mom that was really hot the other night? There was one of the moms. She was like super. No, I'm talking about the draft. There was like a super hot mom, one of the players that got drafted. And they were.
The only thing she saw the draft like the first two picks, and then all the reels following that of Adam Silver going like, ding dong over here. You don't work out here. You can be a freaking person in our swimsuit. I went, who's that fucking peckerhead? After a commissioner.
probably the worst of the four. He's even worse than Rob Manfred.
But at least Rob Manfred's bringing in
What, Jared?
all those strikes.
None, just son. I just saw.
Ah, shit, Kyle. What do you want?
Get him out.
Ah. Kyle, are you watching the draft?
Yeah, I just got
You know who Kyle is? I'm about to say, good.
So, Kyle, you excited to see who Buffalo picked so we know who's going to be enamored?
All right, here we go.
Wait, who'd Buffalo
Boston selects Boston player from Boston College, James Hoggins.
They're ninth. They still got Boston and Seattle. Oh, my God.
Then he's going to watch the New England Revolution.
It's hard to hear you right now. I'll see if I can make it work.
Adam Sandler.
All right. So
Adam Sandler. Fucking Happy Gilmore. Yes! No, Bob Barker. The price is wrong, bitch.
Wow. Okay.
See? Told you. The Boston College, Boston native.
Well, at least he doesn't have to travel far.
I don't think we're getting.
I don't mean freaking what's his face? He did the intros during our 2018 run. It was just like the intros wouldn't count. He's like, come down and see me and say hi. Once you get past my freaking security crew. Yes.
It doesn't say who's going to announce the pick for the Capitals.
I think the GOAT himself should.
Who?
The GOAT.
He says Ovechkin should announce it.
Why was Sidney Crosby?
Just come out. What's up, babes? With the
What's up, babe?
25th pick. Good luck, dude.
No, it would more likely be, all right, babes, with the 27th overall pick, my fellow Russian American.
We'll slip for a couple of years.
Hey, Marcus.
What?
Did I get tickets to see Theo Vaughn? He's going to be here in Rochester July 10th.
What Bryce said? Who?
Jared, tickets to see who?
Theo Vaughn.
Who's that?
Oh, y'all don't know Theo Vaughn? This is hilarious.
You don't have to put it all the way over here. Just put it on the table and flip it this way. There you go.
Right in the eye.
Oh, it comes out in July.
You listen here. Yeah, it does. It comes out July 11th. It comes out the same weekend as Superman, which I can't wait to see that.
We got tickets to go on the 4th? 8th.
8th, 11th, and 12th.
No, we got tickets for the 8th.
I'm using Bluetooth now. Can you guys hear me?
Not yet, so we're going over there.
That's too rich for my blood.
What? Well, you're going to drive-in.
Hey, Jared.
What?
Oh, good. You can hear me. All right. Yeah. Bluetooth.
There's just a lot of background interference.
Okay. All right. So James Hagan, tell me what about him.
Cooling down? Yeah, so like it's. Is it Walton Love that's not done?
Is it from the harbor? The smart guy.
The smart hunt.
They're in shock. They haven't realized they kicked it.
Who's that guy we're talking to?
Oh, great. Buffalo's up next after Seattle.
So here's a stupid question. Obviously, the draft, each team sees themselves one pick.
Oh, the Seattle Crackheads.
Florida
James and his dad Mike on
What was
what
that,
is such a
32?
big day. And James
I
is
know
just
that. So that one,
The cup, yeah,
I didn't see
the cup
Edmonton.
gets an automatic
Yeah, I didn't see Edmonton.
Edmonton traded their first round pick.
Yep. I bet. You know, there's like you can NFL draft because it's so televised and pushed down my throat so hard. When I'm listening to sports talk radio, I can't help but not know it. This is like they don't talk enough about this on radio.
What do you guys think?
Ooh. Oh. Cody Bellinger, 3-0.
What? Oh.
We're playing
Yankees
this.
suck, jackass.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but
I'm sorry to break to you. Lost last year.
and what did we not make it to the World Series?
Second place is just the first person to win. So yeah.
It's better than what the Red Sox did.
I'm not a Red Sox fan.
Hey.
By the way, what the fuck?
Seriously. So we have on-field passes for the game.
Yeah.
Next Saturday, I got them. I'm like, oh, I want to
Are
be
you going
Denver.
like the Nationals when they play?
Yeah, we're like, we gotta be there like noon for a 4 o'clock game so we can go on the way. That's for batting practice.
Oh, I wonder who that number 9 went to. I wonder where he went.
So we got those. And I told her last time, like, go ahead and pick up your seats. I'll go ahead and buy. Because it's like the only time they come down to DC.
It's Colin.
Ryan Leonard.
I would have gone for
Colin.
the game's at 11 o'clock.
No, I don't think it's 11:05.
Yeah, it is on Friday.
Oh,
11 o'clock.
Same thing would happen with the
Because
Yankees.
they're trying to get the stadium cleared before the fireworks. Do not want to drive to DC on the 4th. I went down there last one for
I know, and I didn't go.
I was surprised.
If you guys want to come here instead, we're having a cookout.
Everyone's having a cookout.
No, I mean, we're having ribs and we're having the bonus.
So is Morgan and Jimmy.
I don't give a fuck what they do. Good for them. You know what?
What do you think of her?
This is when you get that Lex Seal shit. Go, look at that, guys!
I couldn't find it.
Makes me think of fucking JonTron.
No, I couldn't find where the link was. Oh, in your pool? Yeah.
Makes me think of JonTron.
She's tired of it.
When you put it out
Nobody was using
and
it.
you do it right, it works. It just works.
We have a pool where we are.
Hopefully.
You have it now.
You see that guy right there? That's the future owner of the Atlanta
When it
Thrashers.
stops raining.
How about using where they get the pH balance?
Yeah, Leach is one of them.
I don't know. I
Leach
left
and
that
Carter.
DJ in there and see what happens.
Oh, good picking.
Finally, all right, Seattle.
So
Seattle,
what are they going to
Starbucks
do?
number 15.
I was just going to say, is the guy from Starbucks going to throw coffee at everybody?
You get a bean. You get a bean. Everyone gets a bean.
It's going to be Bill Gates.
At some point, I can persuade him to make a hockey movie. But for now, please welcome Jerry Bruckheimer.
Who?
The next selection.
He's the one that made top.
Wait, is that?
Oh.
I thought
Why he look like a clone of Bill Gates?
they all want Bill Gates in Seattle, and they all drink Starbucks, and they all probably own Starbucks.
He looked like he's from
Okay, is
Seattle.
it me or does it look like his nose is
Jacob
attached to his
Bryan.
glasses?
Barbie?
It does look like his nose is attached to his
He's gonna
glasses.
take it off and he's gonna like.
Why
All
does
the cocaine he's done.
why does his nose look like a dick and balls?
Why
I'm
does his nose
sorry.
look-
I'm
I
sorry.
had a bandage over it. Like somebody should put some
That
powder
is a
that
weird
builds
pick. That's a weird pick. That's the first.
I can see my reflection in that.
That buffalo chicken maturka. They're like, woo! We don't know who that is, but woo!
Oh, Bruckheimer?
Are you going down for the NFL draft in 2 years?
Where is he gonna go? DC?
See on the wall.
Maybe.
What's that?
NFL draft. Get the ball.
They're trying to do it right around the new stadium. They're trying to do it
It's
like
like either next year or the year after that.
2027. Next year it's gonna be Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, forget what year. I forgot what year I'm in.
I'm gonna try to go to the Frozen Four because it's gonna be at Capital One next year.
I'll do that.
Well, not next year. Yeah.
What?
Frozen Four. It's gonna be in Capital One in 2 years. It's gonna be fucking expensive though. It's like the cheapest ticket's like $3,000.
That's fine.
College
$500 a
College
week.
hockey.
Yes.
I
payments to do because of this year, I think I'm gonna hold off.
Really quickly. He comes from a hockey family. Both his mom and dad played a very high level.
That's how I keep telling her, like, whenever you want to sit next Saturday, let me know.
Skating needs to come. He can develop that a bit, but
You're gonna pick the next
He's like,
I think Seattle will be really pleased with that.
It was scary. Why don't you want to pick them? Why do you want to pick them? You're gonna get the fucking one for the field?
And so Seattle, you mentioned Jason
Oh,
Botterill
camping or
hired
kayak?
Ray Lambert hired in May.
My schedule's about to change in
July.
Bryce, you're the most
going
worst
on
person.
maternity leave, so I'll be working Monday through Wednesday. I'll have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
You're white.
That's worse than white. No, that means I know what prostitutes are, I know what chocolate is, and I know what
Last
weed is.
weekend, you were supposed to go this weekend.
You're late to
Job
church.
tomorrow.
Let's go.
I forgot this idiot's their new GM.
I just like over and I'm like kind of rushed to the beach like I did last year.
Thank you for taking me. Thank you very much.
That's why I said
I probably have my headphones over here. So they should probably see us. Say it, wave to the camera, guys. Wave to the camera.
I know, now you don't have to like
Wave to the camera, you two. Wave to the camera. Hey, Earth to the Wonder Twins. Wave to the camera.
Hi.
Look at those terrible pics. I do like that person.
Could be strong down the middle. We mentioned how, obviously, Jason Botterill mentioned it as well. These are the first.
You mean the former Buffalo Sabres? Hey, Jared.
They try to energize the Pacific Northwest.
What?
Start being a factor.
I think Victor. I think we go
And
here.
there they are. There's Botterill just standing up.
You call me?
Manager. Ron Francis moves up in the organization. And so it's
What do you want?
No, you said hey Jared.
Yeah, I said they were showing the Buffalo Sabres former GM.
exciting out season. But first, let's welcome in the #1 pick of this year's draft.
Who cares? Just fucking announce the next pick, dude.
Just emptied. It seemed like we've been
People will have shit to do tomorrow.
Not really, Marcus. Most people don't work Saturday.
I work Saturday.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Sounds like your mom's ass on mom. Alright. Turn that down, please. Kyle, you still in the chat?
that is a big ass house.
Wait, did I hear my name?
He probably wants you to mute yourself, Kyle.
They all 10 are above 75 degrees. He goes, sloppy and saucy, they didn't pull like 10 systems on one of them. They're all
Colin.
okay, that's fucking go
Okay.
Colin. Colin's not here. What?
You immediately got to poop for a second.
No, I said shit. No,
All I heard was shit.
There we go.
You trust the part.
There we go. Kyle. Jared.
What?
What?
Stop kissing each other. All I hear in the background is.
Jared's eating. He's grazing in his backyard.
Well, that's why he's vegan, so he can get
Randall!
grass.
There's a cow outside. Of course there's a cow outside. It's a cow farm. You're gonna have cows outside. No, like right outside the house. No, cows don't prefer houses much. They prefer on the meadow. They get a graze on. Yeah, barn. What, you can suck the tit out of a goat and get some milk?
No, she like, eat my yard up.
Yeah, same. What?
To beat or eat.
Nom, 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 nom.
Whoa, calm down. Calm down there, Bryce,
I
all
will
right?
when I get back to my car.
Calm down there, Bryce, all right? You get a little too
No, I got
excited.
18 acres. I
Yeah,
gotta
you
get
get
those out
you
there.
get a little too excited. You get a little too excited there, bud. Calm down.
Are you surprised?
We
trying to say that he's gay?
Only on Fridays.
Pick is in. The pick is in.
Damn it! You found out our secret. I'm his beard.
I knew it. I knew you were a guy. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I thought what I saw the other day was a giant.
You have got to be kidding me.
I'm not surprised that you're lost.
I don't want to be lost. I'm lost a lot more than I should be lost these days.
You don't have to be lonely. Lonely part with that. Oh, that's right. They got the Google dolls. Your daddy wasn't a glassmaker. Now move. And if he was, he didn't do a damn good job.
He was not.
These are Goo Goo Dolls?
Yeah, Google dolls.
I thought they were dead.
Wow, there are hardly any vowels in his name.
Both of them.
Oh, we got that one right.
Is it? It's gotta be the cameras. Because it's everybody who
Jared,
looks
there you
like
go,
they're
Jared.
doing
There you
this,
go.
like,
There you go, bud.
But he dyed his hair.
There you go.
I'll get his Amherst jersey.
Jared said he's getting his Amherst jersey. He's gonna get a Amherst jersey. That is a big boy. No, but I do.
I do too.
So how long do you think we'll be
Man,
with
that
us?
dude is freaking tall.
Tall guy, you know what it means downstairs though. Big feet.
Hey, I'm back. I just wanted to know what your reactions were about this Vadim Watka guy.
You're like finished.
You only got 20 feet to get your bedroom, so keep going. You can
Oh, Kyle, your boyfriend's here.
How are you?
It wouldn't be the first time that happened. It won't be the
If anyone asks, I'll be back soon. I got you something.
so I don't get affected by it.
It's not that. It's the white
It's
jersey.
a magic.
It's the white jersey.
I didn't make you before the year.
What do y'all think about Vadim Watka?
Technically speaking, I got free.
Okay. I don't drink. Okay. Welcome to the AA meeting. Okay.
They have the blue one.
Hey, you try to stay so good.
I'm straight edge, so I've already gotten beat.
Not this one there too. I have the blue one.
Did you say, oh, you say he
Jared, what do you think of that purple hair?
Yeah, because I was right.
I got the.
I'm just scared. And I'm doing this, and I'm sober.
That is scary. That is scary.
I'm gonna get a new one.
I did a lot of stuff sober. I did a lot of stuff drunk too.
Missing the shield. And it doesn't have the fanatics.
I'm gonna put it in.
$20 for it, so.
I'm gonna be fucking 75 years old by the time we get the fucking 27th overall pick. And the funny is, tomorrow it's gonna go super fast. Did you just say the Saber Brats?
Your favorite team's on the top now,
I was gonna get you a Zebras jersey when they trade you. Hershey Bears from head coach.
I'll go up the games like the regular.
We got 6 tickets.
You guys want tickets? Just let us know.
I want tickets.
Look at Lindy Rock. That's the face of. Oh fuck! I'm getting fired midway this season.
Another young guy I can fuck with.
Wait, you fucking young guys?
Oh my God. Wait, there was a first time?
There's no last time.
Look, they don't even know. Look at him. Look at the
I was
Google
gonna be
Dolls.
like, I'm here all night. That's small shit today.
The Google Dolls are like, he's still looking at him like, Wow, he's fucking
We don't need a
fuck
commercial.
my face, Bailey.
Stop doing commercials.
That's it out loud.
Well, it's been a great night so far here in LA. The big three of the 2025 draft.
I want Doc Emmert back.
Schaefer and Misa. The draft rolls on.
You don't like Darren?
No, fuck Darren Payne. Or that douchebag on ESPN. That fucking bald little piece of shit.
Darren Payne got on 106.7 the day after he called in the lost ball. And he's like, I'm in the airport, and someone told me to call you guys. What's up? He goes, did you call him Washington? I meant the wrong thing here. If you saw it in context, I wasn't calling him Washington.
Oh, when he called Ovechkin Walsh.
Yeah. He's like, I didn't mean that way. He goes, well, we're all pissed off at you right now.
It would be awesome if Lyndon Rekovich falls to us for 10 seconds. That'd be great. Where's he projected to go?
Who's that?
Look harder.
Since 19.
Look harder, damn it! Lyndon Rekovich.
Oh, yeah. So Jimmy is at the Orioles game, and he actually picked it.
I was like, he never fucking joined the
Yes,
video
no,
call.
we couldn't saw the Orioles tonight. I think I clicked it by accident.
Is he in the suite? No, his girlfriend probably is.
So where do you want to sit on Saturday?
I don't care. You pick.
Don't tell me to
I want to sit in Atlanta, the Magic Kid. What do they call that stripper club down there?
Where?
In Atlanta.
I'm not going to Atlanta.
I know. I'm just.
Why would we go to
You asked where I want to sit. I'm just
No, I asked her
telling
where you want to sit. I didn't say anything about Marcus.
you. You didn't say anything about her either. You
I
just
said,
said.
where did you want to sit? I
Looking at her.
Be more specific, God. I love that he's the ghoul of fall. He plays the ghoul of fall. So he's not even projected to go in the first round.
So Colin George again.
In the last month, we've seen what, 3 movies in the last month? So we noticed it.
I haven't seen a movie since.
This might be wrong.
We saw How to Train Your Dragon.
How do you train your dragon?
Shut up. And then we saw a 28-year-old.
Did they give you step by step? How was that?
No, I was hoping to.
Don't try to tell me that I played like context.
No, I was hoping they were gonna show me how to fucking ride a dragon, man. It's fucking bullshit.
Are you gonna ride one? Like fucking ride one?
No, fucking. I'm gonna fuck
Come on,
the
dragon! Come on!
I'm gonna fuck the dragon, yes, dude.
That's gonna be a hot scene.
Just don't tell Colin.
Like your boys.
That would be so fucked up.
So fucking a dragon?
No, a hybrid, a human and a dragon combined. That'd be fucked up. Makes me think of the Family Guy episode with Miss Piggy and Kermit the Frog.
They have a beard.
The whole people are bad.
The whole beard ones?
The whole people.
Alright. This better be Coach Bombay.
Charlie Banks.
Charlie Banks.
Here it is.
Those aren't the real people. Fuck out of here.
They're so old. That's my childhood.
What are
I'm
these
old,
two?
not you.
Where's Coach Bombay? I was promised Coach Bombay.
He's in AA right now.
More also, where
More
is the
inpatient.
original jersey?
Wait, the one on the right was it Charlie or...
What, Kyle?
Wait, that's Charlie, right?
No, that's not. Is that Charlie?
Yeah, that's Charlie. He looks good with the beard.
I think what we're talking about is 33 years ago, Disney made a movie about a scrappy Pee-wee hockey team from
Shut the fuck up and announce the pick.
Can you get close up?
Charlie.
I want to see how she looks in this one.
Hold on, I gotta fix something.
Flying D's and
Another buck.
pucks, and maybe even a very special.
I want Keenan Thompson.
She's good looking.
Or Goldberg.
No, he's still recovering.
No, he's better now.
Oh, is he?
He's been civil for 2.5 years. He got civil right after I got civil.
He still sounds like young Charlie.
2025 NHL Draft. The Anaheim Ducks are proud to select from the Brandon Wheat King.
Roger McQueen.
Roger McQueen.
Well, I think ESPN's trying to tell us something.
They gave him the easiest name to say.
I think ESPN's trying to tell us this shit's rigged. Because ESPN has predicted almost everything right except for one.
When you have your experts doing mock drafts every hour of the day, you're bound to get one. It's like winning the lottery.
Yeah, we ain't looking up for that shit.
Well, that's gonna be the
Except for the guy that works, the guy that comes in my fucking job on the weekends. He always wins.
You look like
something.
you just came up with set a freaking money bets.
I see somebody else that's hard to play against.
Everyone loves Marineland.
Big season this year, as you know. Number 23 there in Anaheim for the Chiefs.
You guys don't know that, Jimbo. You don't know
I
that.
don't know that.
Everyone loves Marineland.
I think it gives them a little more.
You only know it if you're in Russian New York.
It's a New York fan.
Well,
Not from New York.
none of us.
It's actually Canada.
That's music to the ears.
I'm not from Canada.
And of course, a general.
Although I did get a job offer yesterday, or a job interview yesterday. Flew for Alaska.
You should take it.
Yeah, you know what the problem is? I have kids.
There's nothing
Fuck them
there.
kids.
Where would we go see hockey?
Says. Speaking of that, I got cold.
Oh my god.
Everyone's a toothpick at that age.
Jared, can you hear me? Jared.
Actually, no, I was skinny at 18. At
Jared.
16 when I gained my weight.
Jared.
It calls by alcohol. And bad decisions.
Jared.
Stick to liquor.
Fuck. Jared, can you hear me?
All right, let the cussing for 5 minutes, please.
Shouldn't you fit in the way they projected?
Let it all out. What's he called? His kids.
Son of fucking kids.
It's not like they had it.
This is Bryce we're talking about. Bryce and Lindsay probably argue all the time, and all they hear is the F-bomb.
I wish they would go back to their original colors.
Alright, I lost contact with those douchebags.
Eric's not there anymore. It's just you, me, and Kyle.
Oh, what happened to Jared?
We're gonna go Braves.
Alright. Kyle, can you hear me? Kyle, can you hear me? Kyle. Cheryl, can you hear me? Alright, I'm ending the call.
He only played 17 games.
You got hurt. You got hurt. You got hurt. Alright, I'm gonna plug this in. I'm gonna plug the mic in so they can hear us. Oh, I did.
Stop touching stuff.
Basically, just a really hard player to play against.
Did they not answer?
We're looking forward to him being a power forward.
Excuse me, Mr.
So, anyway, Rogers, we'll see you
He missed 51 games.
Fucking
Technology
and I get along like
But that's a lot of games missed to be that high of a draft pick.
He must have a good college season.
Alright, time to boo it. Time to boo it.
51 games.
How are we gonna do it?
Boo! Fucking Pittsburgh's up next.
Maybe best case
Twice.
scenario
They're
for that
gonna
for
pick
Anaheim is
stuff too.
they have somebody
I
they
veto
feel
it.
can oppose Quinton
You can
Byfield
do whatever you want
here.
to.
And
Doesn't matter, it's
Center
nobody's
is a
gonna
big
work.
boy. He's a big boy. He
Sorry, but
he's a big kid.
but
Yes.
Big ball tape.
He's like a like.
I'm trying to think of something to say back. What?
I love
I ended the call.
Are
I'm trying to think of something to respond to that.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there right now.
It's unusual for him.
I know. I made him shut up. I got bask in my glory for 2 seconds.
That's impressive.
And I'm back.
Damn it. That was short-lived.
Always is.
Pick a guy that's in the 3rd round. You won't hate it. I guarantee it. You're gonna enjoy the look of what you
I
look.
mean, he is that power forward.
Tell
Like you
Kyle
said,
he's a
Emily, when you're
haircut.
staring down the
Who,
LA
Kyle?
Kings, you have to make
Why?
some moves, and they
That's
did make
all
some big
profile
moves.
picture.
Does he look like a caveman from the
He looks
Dutch
like
But you have
Shepard,
to think
like,
he feels
without
that
the
he's going to be
nose.
the exact best player.
We were thinking. I was thinking. We used to say he looked like the caveman.
He's the caveman for Geico.
No,
No, when his beard grows out, he looks just like the fucking
I mean,
caveman.
you don't realize how big Shepard's nose is until he's like 2 feet from you.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like, God, can't even
Yeah, I know.
When we were,
Why would you think that?
Who's calling?
I don't know.
You're not calling.
Leave us alone. We don't want your. We
Who
don't
is it?
want your.
I think it's Kyle.
Pick it up, pick it
He
up,
said,
pick it
of course you turned it off.
Oh no, it's me. Wait.
Leave us alone. We don't want your kind here.
It's Bryce. Bryce is Colin's calling. Hey, I handed it for a reason, you idiot.
I don't know that the Sidney Crosby
I thought my kids were calling me for a half second. I was so proud of the picture.
between now and the next 3 years, and the
Hey.
next year, I'm not sure that happens.
I ended it for a reason.
Here with Roger McQueen as he just drafted 10th
What?
overall for the Anaheim Ducks, and Roger, we're also having Mama Kayla and your dad Scott joining us. You
The
know,
Ra-
you had a lot of adversity
The
in
Rangers
draft.
gave
You're
up their
17
pick
games
this
into the
year.
Kings
Go
to the
Grays
back.
Grass.
But what are the lessons that you learned that you think are going to help propel you? in
I'd
your
rather them
NHL
get it
career?
this year than get a generational talent and Gavin McKenna next year.
Remember, draft. Not everyone hits.
Well, I look at this, Jared, I look at this, right? They can get a weaker players in this year's draft, they get dominant players next year and get a chance at a generational talent like Gavin McKenna. I don't need a fucking Sidney Crosby 2.0 on Pittsburgh again, alright? I want
don't need a Sidney Crosby 2.0 on Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. That was my New York. My New York.
In a little bit, man. That's a different thing.
It always comes out when I say stuff like that, or Pittsburgh or fucking garbage. I gotta take out the garbage. Shut the fuck up. Then now it's Pittsburgh's pick. Because we don't fucking care what Pittsburgh gets. Because he's gonna fucking suck.
I'm just ecstatic. I couldn't be more proud as a hockey guy.
Okay, here's the best
Kyle,
part of
shut the fuck
draft for
up.
me. I got a big message for you, Roger. I think you were maybe just
Jared,
a
shut
little
up.
Thank you! Finally, thank you!
are going to the Disneyland Resort now.
Who the fuck cares if he's going to Disneyland or not?
I want to go to Disneyland.
Yeah, but they're not asking you, they're asking
Well,
him.
Roger, congratulations.
So would I.
You've never been to Disneyland.
Yeah, but it's one park. Disney World has like 16
No, it's
parks.
not. It's not just one part.
Hey, draw him like his French horse.
The best. But look,
Draw
you're the
him like
Pittsburgh
his French
Penguins.
Draw him like one of your French horse.
Horse, not horse.
Horse. I just said horse. I said horse. I said horse.
I don't even try.
Titanic. Titanic. Lindsay,
Draw me like one of your French girls.
It's not French
Yes,
horse.
girls.
It's horse.
That was when I saw my first tit.
Seriously?
Yeah. I was like 7, dude.
Yeah. Porn wasn't invented yet.
Cell phones are a lot porn.
Oh, well, yeah, you didn't watch movies as a
There's
kid.
Sebastian.
Dude, I didn't get a Dell until I was 12.
All right, shut up.
Pittsburgh's all-time greats, Chris Letang and his son Alex.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say you're younger. Bring him in here. Oh, he's probably still playing hockey.
That's a
right
damn lie. Mario Lemieux is the best Penguin. You fucks.
Good evening.
Shut up, Jared.
It's pretty
Shut up, Jared's TV.
Never had a chance to be drafted, so I guess the Penguins sent me here
You're
to
not.
announce it, and it's a great experience for myself.
Colin.
Never got drafted, but he was a 62nd
Colin.
overall pick.
Are proud to
Shut the
select
fuck up, Colin.
From the Calgary Hitmen,
Ben Kindle.
Benjamin Kindle.
They like their little men. They love their midgets. They love their midgets.
shot that reads the play really well.
Pedophiles?
Smart hockey players that Kyle Dubas is going to try to accumulate.
I mean, I always thought Sidney Crosby was a pedophile.
For Kindle. Top carrying, comfortable with the puck on his stick.
So some random girl in the crowd's crying?
Shot assist per 60 among forwards.
She's crying because he's going to the Penguins.
He's a playmaking genius.
Guys, guess
Or
what?
concussions, one of the
The
two.
Penguins are picking again.
Pick us in.
Pick us in.
Or the other pick.
That's the pick they got now. I know. All right, here's what we're gonna know. They're really fucking around because Pittsburgh's picking again. Are they gonna take 25 minutes to talk about this guy, or are they gonna wait for them to pick him?
They
They
should
talk
just
about
bunch
them
them up
both.
and go, we're going to talk to both of you at one time.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Or are they gonna fuck around and just talk about one?
Oh, no, fuck around. Fuck around.
By the way, terrible fucking pick. This makes no sense for Pittsburgh.
Doing everything without saying we're having a full
He's not even
Aren't
protected.
all draft picks except for the first 3 reaches?
No. No.
Look at the Wizards.
In a lot of
Look at the Wizards.
NHL. In the NHL, not really. In NHL, not really.
You know what type of player Kendall is.
18 years
They
old.
can restock
Dude, when I was 18
Yeah,
years
but they
old,
develop.
I worked at Harris Teeter.
They were going for
Yeah, but you're not an NHL. You're not an NHL star. Like half
I
these
could
kids.
have been.
Okay, sure.
If I started skating at 4 years old.
And if I
And my parents were millionaires.
and if I had money and if I had bigger hands and a bigger penis. Wait, what?
Why did you hit the thing so dirty there? I don't know how penis.
Marcus.
I don't know how penis absorbs the goals.
Hey, listen, a big schlong can hold you down when you're skating on the ice.
I know. Look at Flipper.
Whoa.
You said schlong. That could be nose or penis. Thank you very much.
Schnoz.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I got my S's mixed up. Schlong schnoz. You have a schlong schnoz there, bro.
This was the pick that I think that they didn't want. I just got a text from somebody.
I feel like they rented out a freaking thing at the Holiday Inn.
Look.
And then put Pittsburgh logos all over the place.
That's exactly what it looks like.
It's like,
look how upset they are.
all right,
Look how
guys.
upset they look.
Our checkouts at 10 a.m. tomorrow. It's time to go to
They
bed.
look so upset. Freaking Kyle Dubas looks like he's like, I didn't mean to pick him. That's not who I want to pick.
I pushed the wrong button there, damn it.
Not Kindle. Fuck.
I think their head scout does live in the area, so we see what you got.
Shut the fuck up, Kyle. We're enjoying our time right here. You gotta fucking just start talking and ruining it.
Stop ruining my time.
I thought he was about to say, shut the fuck up to Emily Kaplan. And Bryce was going to...
Emily Kaplan's my woman!
He's going to jump down your throat.
Wait, her?
Yes, the
She's
redhead.
fucking general just now what she's talking about. Half the fucking time. I prefer Megan.
I talked to her at the game. I almost got her number.
Okay, so again, the clock winds down.
I didn't say I was going to do anything with it.
He did not almost get her number.
I did.
Look, she's like...
I saw what she was looking at on her phone. No, because when Obi was having the ceremony,
Yeah.
I sat second row on the ice, right next to where the actual voting comes out, and she was sitting there doing the
Is
thing.
she TNT or is she actually Cap?
She's ESPN.
Man, give me, no one beats Captain Tappan.
But she was sitting there going,
She's the GOAT. She is the GOAT. They gotta bring her back.
He's moved on from Alexa. And now...
Alexa was never that good looking to begin with.
Come back to her husband.
I will. I probably didn't read him, but I will.
Oh, he's announcing the next pick.
Let's just stay up here.
I guess some of you
Wait, what's that button for?
what this is.
A trade!
Trade.
Did they really use the freaking Law and Order sound on that?
What's it for Law and Order?
I thought it was ding ding.
Well done.
Philadelphia.
Penguins trade
Paid.
in the 2025 NHL Draft to the Philadelphia Flyers in exchange for picks 22 and 31, also in the 2025 NHL Draft. So it's 12 for 22 and 31. Philadelphia, you're now on the clock.
Philly
So
is
now
in.
we gotta wait even longer.
Of course we do.
You want to break it down first? We're going to tell Bruins fans what they're getting in James Hagan.
What was the point of that?
Someone that loves to compete, someone that is gonna
I mean, for Pittsburgh sense, to get 2 more picks.
I know how much pride the Bruins fans take in their games and their team. I've been to a ton of games this year.
This makes no sense for Philadelphia. This makes no sense.
You know what Patty's probably sitting there going, damn it, now I gotta stay here longer.
He looks like he ain't complaining. You see his tan? You see his fucking tan? He don't complain.
Let's go ahead and get some food in the green room real fast, and we'll come back in 25, 30 minutes.
That must be so easy for James Hagan, so doesn't have to leave the Boston area.
Oh shit, we're on the 12. We have what? 10 more picks left?
15 more until ours.
Yeah, whatever we at.
27.
I think just as a young kid, my dad would always talk about just keeping your head up.
We already had the 8th overall pick 2 years ago. What the fuck are you talking about, Big Good?
Well, no, we're good because we're picky late now. I remember we were here during the 8th pick, and I sat here. I'm like, hey, look, we're done. Bye.
Who knows? You might be staring at the ceiling. So.
We didn't do this overall pick here.
What we got?
Well, we didn't do it here.
Well, we didn't do it here, but we got
Well, we picked up freaking. What was the last year? We picked up Ilya.
No, we picked up Parasect. That was 17.
What was Curtis?
That was last year as well. Third round. But we weren't here because it was in the third round.
I feel like I was here a lot shorter time.
We were. That draft went a lot quicker.
Why is this draft going so damn?
Because they're doing the new
they're all
fucking.
doing Zoom fucking.
Yeah, they're doing they're implementing the new fucking thing because they're trying to be like the NFL. They're trying to do what the NFL does.
They're all too. We almost got kicked out of the hotel.
But someone forgot to tell the Pittsburgh
They should
Penguins
make
to
this
stop
a 2-minute
fucking
clock
the Marriott
now.
fucking lobby.
2-minute clock. You should already know who you're picking.
Hey, chat. Pittsburgh sucks on 3. 1, 2, 3. Pittsburgh sucks.
It's telling me to tap Marcus, Jared, Ted, Cheryl, and Ollie.
In the next couple days.
I'm not even what it says. Tap.
You want me to do a tap?
Kill. Bunch of names.
You gotta have me dinner first, man. You gotta have me dinner first.
Kill! You savage little fucker, right? Me and Bryce are classy motherfuckers. You gotta take us out to at least a steak or something. Fuck, dude.
I didn't even say it was
We're not. Listen. We're
Damn it,
hoes.
there goes my dinner.
Listen. Me and Bryce, we're hoes, but we're not that cheap.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker. $20 is $20. I have a t-shirt that says so.
The pick is in.
I may have bought it for Motion City during my AA week. So it says
I
I'm
still
not
love my
getting
shirt that says.
$20.
What did my shirt say?
The pick is in, and the Flyers again with another pick.
It's gotta be defense, right?
Well, if they took it forward, yeah, probably.
Making the selection for the Flyers, the record holder for most regular season
It's not
games
torts.
played as an Eagle and 2-time Super Bowl champion, Brandon Graham.
Okay.
He looks like he's on his evening walk right now.
He looked like he just shaved his eyebrows and said, "Fuck it, I'll put Sharpies on him." Lag!
Give him a Wi-Fi signal. Give the man a Wi-Fi signal.
He must be in Philadelphia because he don't get no fucking Wi-Fi.
Backyard like we are.
Probably right in front of a bonfire going, I'm making myself s'mores, I'm going to announce this pick.
What?
Nesbitt went 12. Well, I told you he was going to get grabbed.
No, this makes no sense.
I heard we're getting a
For
defensive guy.
Nesbitt is Adam Lowry, and he
Right hand
definitely
of
has
the
that style.
We're probably going goalie.
He uses
I won't be shocked if we
positioning.
go goalie.
I asked him, you know what, if you want
His name is
to
Ole?
have a NHL record,
Ravensburger,
what would it
maybe.
be? And it was most hit
Ravensburger?
shots
Raven.
and most face-off wins. So
That's a crow, you fucking idiot!
Whatever, it's the same damn thing.
No, they're not.
They're brothers.
Completely different bird.
A Raven is smaller than.
No, Raven's bigger.
I thought Raven was smaller.
Ravens are bigger.
Then why do they do caca fucking Ravens game?
Because it's fucking retard. Because it's.
Well, they're all Baltimore people.
It's Baltimore.
Ravens are way bigger.
They took Jack Nesbitt. They took Nesbitt.
How do you like your fridge?
I like my fridge.
It's the same fridge that you bought.
She forced me to buy new appliances, motherfucker.
I know,
I
right?
could have bought memorabilia or tickets.
I know. What a bitch. I know, right?
Fuck
A
it.
bitch.
No, we went, so Lowe's had their
We could have got the 4th of July sale. We've been waiting so long.
Memorial Day sale, so we got a new
Yeah, at
stove,
27, not at fucking
fridge.
12th overall.
They're all GE, but that's the fridge.
It's the fucking reach.
Yeah.
Well,
The only thing I don't like about it is the one.
They
I
traded
didn't like
both
that either.
picks.
But my current fridge is sitting
To
outside
move
of my
up to
deck,
get
so I
him.
had no choice.
It
Makes
is a
no
little, I
sense.
just
He
filled
was
up
gonna
my
be
bin.
there
It
at
is a little
22.
awkward,
Yeah.
but it looks
I mean,
like
it's
it'll
an
stay
extra.
cleaner
He'll
than
work.
it does
I'm
on
just
the
saying, it's the
outside.
fucking reach. They didn't have to trade that extra
The
pick.
filter's actually easier.
I saw that. That's what he
I'm
bought.
not even complaining. It just means fucking Philadelphia is run by fucking
Appliances
retards.
for
Right?
$2,500 on their sale.
Especially the Buffalo Sabres.
I still haven't microwaved or oldest appliances in there. My dishwasher last year, my fridge.
All right, Detroit. This has got to be.
Back to the NHL Draft House. Flyers with another.
There's Draft House. I want a beer, damn it.
Go get a beer.
You couldn't pass up the opportunity to draft this year.
Well, there should be. But...
Well, this is really exciting. Welcome to.
No, I told her, I was like, if you want me to buy appliances, I need cost breakdown of everything here. I need reviews and all that kind of shit. And then we go to Lowe's and the guy goes, you want this appliance?
He looks so fucking lost.
It's like 3 appliances.
Look how fucking lost he looks.
He got a lot of money because it was like the more
He looks like
you
a
bought,
fucking
the more
puppet
you
that
got off
Danny
to.
Blair's controlling.
Oh, the guy on the end, he's like,
He's so high, he's like, I see colors.
I took a motion before I got
It
on
looks
here.
like-
And now he's like, what the fuck?
He's like, we're on TV? Oh shit!
He looks like fucking Danny Blair.
Now he's like, did I just
Guys,
fart?
No, the guy on the end is like, I've shit my pants.
He looks like Danny Blair is fucking controlling him
and
as
the
a
one
puppet.
next to him is just like,
He looks like a flyer.
He's looking good
That's
like,
Keith
I
Jones.
just shit my pants, I'm
Don't
happy
you
about it.
disrespect that Washington Capitol legend?
He's got some high-end skill to go.
What a guy! He brought us to the Stanley Cup Final. He didn't win it, but he brought us to the Stanley Cup Final.
Welcome to Philadelphia, Jack.
Thank you.
Their sound is so off.
Who is that guy? That's Keith Jones?
Yeah, that's Keith Jones.
6'3" Martone, 6'5"
No, he's
in
assistant.
essence for the Flyers,
Or
getting
like vice
bigger
president.
So
and
he pretty
stronger.
much he went off the freaking announcing gig and got the vice
And their
president.
organization,
What
their
are the
biggest
They got
executive
Carter
Pet Fella and his mom and
I need to get a vice president gig.
See, that's what they should have come out in. Were those Ducks jerseys.
Those aren't the actual Mighty
Oh my
Ducks
god,
shirts,
there's a
though.
commercial.
It's the third commercial we've had in the last
Really?
15 minutes.
I can't count. I'm trying to make fun of Jared too many times. I lost track.
We're not even.
Not even halfway. Not even halfway.
What you'll see in the next minutes, hours, and
I have a feeling someone's gonna fall to us.
may convince you you've gone to sports heaven.
For the
I'm like
27th
a Ricky
overall
Ball.
pick, the Washington Capitals select William Moore. Not Bryce Moore. Bryce like, fuck yeah!
What did you say?
William Moore.
That's his middle name.
They're like, yeah! They're like, not you, Bryce. Not you. Fuck!
I'd be like, damn it, there goes my paycheck. We have return of appliances now.
This fucking draft fucking sucks. It's so fucking long. This fucking new thing they implemented is so fucking stupid.
But then you add in taxes. Like, I actually saw, they've had Jonathan.
I'm about to take a dump bigger than Jared's face.
And he said, when you just had your contract, he said, there he goes, yeah, that, you know.
Good, you're welcome, champ. You're welcome, champ.
I make like $900,000 a game.
don't know what I would do.
We're really offering like $450.
What?
I told him I'm gonna take a dump bigger than Jared's
Still
head.
make more than I do one game.
And I said, thanks for letting us know that. I don't know what I would do if I did not know that information.
What information?
I'd rather not have known that.
Honestly, if I had to take a shit bigger than his head, I probably wouldn't have an ass anymore.
Jared's head?
Yeah.
She'd be like, you better go use the gas station toilet if you drink the water.
Damn right. Absolutely.
We were talking about Jared on the way up here, and some stuff we said were like, we're going to hell for this.
It was more because you guys being, it was more
you guys being butt buddies.
You guys being butt buddies.
And I was like, Jared's probably a bottom. And then I was like, and then she was like, how does he even see his? I'm like,
No,
I don't want to think about that.
no. I did not say
I haven't
that.
seen my penis in 7 years to legally declare it dead.
And I was like, and he's like, he's probably that big. I'm like, you never know, Jared might be packing.
Team members paid for their
What, he said
testimonials.
a 9-inch long.
You never look at Jared the same.
Listen, alright? You know what they say about the fat guys? They don't pack.
They can barely see it.
It's the scrawny guys you gotta worry about. It's the scrawny guys they say have the...
I used to be scrawny.
So did I.
Does that mean I lost it?
Alright, Detroit! Detroit! Who are you picking, baby? Who you picking, Eiserman?
Making the selection for Detroit.
Eminem! Eminem! Eminem!
No.
Dave Coulier
Who?
is well known
for his role on Full House.
Oh, that guy.
But has been
Uncle Jesse.
No, that's Uncle Joey.
Uncle Joey? I thought it was Jesse.
No, Jesse is the other one.
Oh, that's it.
Jesse was,
What
what
was
was his name?
Yes.
Thank you.
He does have cancer.
No, he beat it. They just announced that he beat it. He beat it. He had cancer.
Hey, thank you. I'm excited. I wish I was there with you, but I'm here live in Detroit at Little Caesars Arena.
Oh, I hope you're live in Detroit.
So honored.
I'm live in Las Vegas announcing Detroit's freaking selection.
I'm in Paris, man, but not that Paris. Paris, Texas. I'm live here in Boston, New York. There's an actual Boston, New York. It's in the middle part of New York.
Many years later, of course, I would.
Shut the fuck up and just announce the pick, dude.
On my TV show.
Actually, you know who they should have had do it, Gil?
Eminem.
Is the guy that played Cameron in Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yes, he wears the Gordie Howe one.
Yes.
Why did they get him to announce?
Just fucking give Eminem. Eminem is all the
No. Don't put Eminem on camera. You know what happened during Monday Night Football?
Let's get down to business.
He stood there and goes,
I
can see myself.
I think he's only a football fan.
Like he goes, the guy's like, you alright? He goes, yeah, I'm just weirded out now.
Interesting.
He's like,
What?
Detroit's good.
That's who we have them picking.
Is he related to Ethan?
I gotta show you that. Hold on. I gotta show
He's got a
you
hearing
that.
aid though.
And I will say, as a
Looks like it.
Canadian,
Oh no, he doesn't.
you know, it's such a deep draft when you see
Yeah, that's a hearing aid.
the Detroit
Sure?
Red Wings not pick a sweep.
I think so. He's got something in his ear.
Maybe no, it's probably a.
He's got one in each ear.
No, he don't.
All areas of
No,
the
he
game. He
doesn't
actually
either.
had 9
Looks like it,
game-winning
but he
goals
hasn't.
this season, and he was the 6th different player in Silvertip's history to score over 40 goals.
Silver tips.
The 40-goal scorer in junior this season in Everett, of course. What I also like about Carter Bear is in watching him, he has some TJ Oshie in him. We said this yesterday.
Shut the
during
fuck up.
rehearsal right
There's
here.
only one TJ Oshie.
A lot of offense.
And his name is Ryan Leonard.
Unrealized offense, his competitive spirit.
See, look.
And I go back to the Detroit
He's
Red
just-
Wings. It's been a long time. This could
He's
be
like,
6 years with
whoa.
no playoffs.
What was this? What was this?
This is like 2 years ago.
Oh my god.
It was Ohio State versus Michigan, I think.
A guy like this, I think,
Lightning bug.
He was like, I'm not used to this shit.
to compliment Lucas Raymond.
He goes, yes, I'm sorry. What was he gonna say?
Yeah, for sure. Look, this is the guy that's recovering from
All right, we got Columbus up
Achilles.
next.
He will be okay for development camp. Skating, I was told, will be a major issue going forward. But as you guys said, he can score, and this
He
team,
might.
they need
Someone might
scoring.
fall to us.
But I would say this about their
But
general
now that
manager,
Pittsburgh has
Steve
the 22nd and
Yzerman,
31st, I
very
think they're going to go
tight-lipped with what his
goalie.
plans are this offseason. I do know that,
That may have
he's
been
going to
only
why
Kyle,
they
so
did
you
fuck
know.
us
do
over.
it earlier
What?
this season.
It was only Kyle
Maybe
on this.
traded by Tarasenko this week.
Sucker.
He's
What?
nailed his first round picks lately.
It's only
You
Kyle.
look
Man,
at
why you
Sucram,
hitting on
Raymond,
Kyle, bro? It's not his fault he's a Penguins fan.
You know, Nate Danielson and Nygaard.
It's Ethan Bear's
And I
cousin.
will say, nailing
Is
those
it?
picks.
He does kind of look like
Make sure
Okay,
he
he
doesn't
does.
for
He might.
Like that.
Here we go again with this fucking stupid draft. Give me Catherine Tappan, you fucks.
God, it's hard.
Carter Bear.
Catherine Tappan's the best, the GOAT. She is the GOAT, man. When NBC sold the rights to the NHL, we lost a legend.
Enjoyed our time together, and we're really looking forward to
I'm just glad they
spending
brought
time
Liam
together
over.
in the future.
Thank God they brought
In
Liam.
our organization, obviously we love you as a
And,
hockey player,
Paul
and
missed
we're
that.
very excited to have you.
Paul
in the
Bizinet, more like
organization
Paul
with us.
I
Missinet.
love Paul.
thank you
guys. I know.
You know I'm not making fun of my Paulie boy.
I'm not making fun of him. I love that commercial. Ray Whitney's the one that does it. Him, Ray Whitney are close. But they have their own fucking.
No, I was just
They have their own fucking podcast
obviously
together.
just
I know, and I love it.
Oh, is that?
They were live when they were in North Carolina with the stadium series. They were down there.
Oh, were they?
So, thank you guys.
He does kind of look like
always
Ethan.
had such a great eye for talent. What are some of the
Yeah,
qualities
is that
of
why
your
Detroit hasn't made the playoffs since 2016?
They're a rebuild mode.
He's in a rebuild mode.
For 9 years?
Let's talk about the Wizards, right?
The Wizards are run by. It's just because Ted Leonsis. It's because Ted Leonsis doesn't know how to run a basketball team. He's lucky enough to run the Capitals. The one Stanley Cup in his entire, almost 30 years of owning the team.
Everyone thinks extremely highly of him, and we think we've found ourselves a special young prospect here.
Of course you're gonna fucking say that. You're not gonna say the guy sucks. picked because he was the remaining guy on the draft board. Jesus Christ, can you get any faker? See how they gloss on the face?
Tonight's NHL draft. Again, that tenacity. Oh, Travis Konechny would be a good comp.
Yeah, funny, I don't think it's funny. I think it's probably something
guys,
that when
we're
Steve
13 picks away. Can you believe that?
13 picks. 13. Countdown starts at 10.
The way this is going, you're going to go
And you know what?
It's already 9 o'clock.
You know what? At that point, I'm going to go, Happy New Year!
Right?
Yeah, by the time we get our fucking pick, it'll be 2026.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to change stuff up for next year. I read an article on the way up there saying that Bettman's like, whatever you guys want to do, just let us know.
We were in the playoffs for
Fuck you too, bitch.
10 years ago. We wanted to rebuild. This is the not fun part. And we've seen it not be fun. I've covered so many games in Detroit the last couple seasons.
7
It's
picks,
right
my
there.
phone battery
It feels like
is
it's
gonna
right
die.
there. They just need more consistency. So I do think they need to be active in summer league seed.
I
But
play,
Tarasenko, last year of his contact, he's going to be a hot name to get traded.
I agree with you, and I think my man, if you look at the goaltender, my man can't help but still kicking, so credit to him. He's having a real career. Alex Lyon has come in and saved them, but I'd be curious to see if they make another move to shore up their goaltending position.
They're looking at goaltenders. I've been told that it's a really thin market, though.
Yeah, it is.
Not a lot of guys out there. We know Edmonton needs a guy.
Yeah.
San Jose has talked about needing a veteran behind Yaroslav. Who's there?
To me, it's John Gibson up the road up the 405. John Gibson right up there in that
Is everyone going to knock on his door?
It's John Gibson. They should be knocking on his door. I like that question. I like the way you teed me up there, Meg. Let's go.
Leah Hextall.
Carter, along with his mom Misty and his dad Conrad. And Carter, congratulations on being drafted to Hockeytown. And you said when you were growing up, you used to watch the draft with your dad on the couch, and you never thought you'd be here. But now you are. So what would you say to young Carter about this moment?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Never happened. I don't know what to say.
Missy, everybody has talked about the fact that your son is so genuine, and you can see it in that moment. What was important for you as he was developing as a young man to make sure that he knew?
Well, I know that he's a hardworking son. He's always been.
Is he breaking down? Oh, he's breaking down.
He works so hard, and to get to where he is right now, and it's just the beginning. I'm so proud of him.
The work has just
He works so
started,
hard
man. The
to be
work
here.
has just started.
That's what she just said.
Carter, it's a massive day, a massive moment. Thank you for joining us, and congratulations on going to Detroit. Bucci.
Something that we're not discussing as well. This is really impactful. This is a First Nations player as well. And think of a lot of the young girls and boys in the First Nations community that see a first round pick.
We should have started this party at 9 o'clock.
He's actually the largest First Nation community.
Right, because it is 9 o'clock.
Correct.
Competitors, like we said, he might be also
3 days ago.
has giant hearts. Yep, just right there.
I remember it great
Columbus
by the
Blue
way.
Jackets, they are next.
Why?
That's the pick.
Because it's cream cheese and jalapenos.
Jalapenos?
It's time for the Columbus Blue Jackets pick. Please welcome
It's
the wife
okay.
of Johnny Gaudreau and mother of Noah, Johnny Gaudreau.
I could, but
I mean, you can, but we go to hell.
What's that?
I mean, so he said you can't make fun of this. I said, I mean, we can, but we go to hell.
I'm already halfway to hell. Come on now.
You're already in hell.
I know, I'm next to you.
I was going to say that. Great mom, take it right. Woo!
Don't see any of those around anymore.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think those are awesome.
Get away from my food. Just smack it.
Oh, you get this freaking stuff on you. You look like a glow stick on your hand.
Why not?
I just want to take this time to
Yeah,
thank
right?
Can you?
every single team and every single fan base for your support for my family this past
Wouldn't it
season.
make more sense for Calgary though?
It's truly,
They should have done both. They should have done the dad
it's truly an honor to be here.
and the wife.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
Hopefully she picks against the Columbus later. They're the 22nd, right? Or the 23rd.
What?
I think so. They had 2 picks.
Nope.
Okay.
The
This is their only
With
pick
the
in the round.
14th overall selection in the 2025
I was going to say, who was that, and I just
the
realized.
Columbus
No,
Blue
you're right,
Jackets
20th.
are proud to select from the Tri-City Americans, Jackson Smith.
Okay. That's not who they had going.
No, they did not.
Deshaun
Sean
Aitchison.
Aitchison, who was also a
You
D.
mentioned John Gibson. He's been obviously.
I think
John Waddell might be
Pittsburgh
trying to
OP
get
over the
somebody like
22nd.
John Gibson. Who's
Where
looking
was,
for a defenseman.
I love the football.
Noah Dobson.
We're not shocked, Bryce.
Was Bears if they run the overpay.
With that peanut
Oh, no.
butter bread you got over there.
When's your Palestine guy go? When's your Palestine
Shamar
guy?
Mel, not for the fourth round.
Penn State holds it.
7.
Was it 1 year, 3 years, whatever?
This is the first. We're only halfway through the first round.
No, this is only one night.
This is gonna be like 5,000 days.
No.
See,
The second through
why is the
seventh round.
NBA only 2 rounds?
Because they're special.
Because they do more than, I think they do more than 32.
They have a lot of undrafted free agents.
Yeah, because they have a G League.
It also depends on who's actually.
Which most of them go to, Bronny.
Did you see he was talking shit about the Oklahoma guy winning the championship? And then then he turned around and said, "My dad has 5." Instantly ruined his argument.
Bro, nobody gives a fuck about anything that comes out of your mouth.
His dad has 5 of 3 teams.
4, actually 4. He's like, because he was talking shit about Oklahoma, and then who's the guy that the MVP, the Canadian that won it?
Exactly.
SCA responded on Twitter saying, "I just won a championship. You don't have a championship." Then Bronny responded saying, "My dad has 4." Okay, but you have none.
Right. Your dad is not you.
Exactly.
What's that word they use?
Excellent, and now you kind of complement that group with Jackson
Crap,
Smith.
because your dad.
Karma?
I think this is a good
No,
pick.
not karma.
And Smith's a great skater. He uses it to base
That's
pressure. He's like a
different.
tall,
Nepo baby.
athletic
That's what they
player.
call them, Nepo
So
babies.
for me, this is great.
That's why I think they should. They should not
His dad really
You
should
know, he
have
almost
announced
fell
it.
to Columbus at this point. You know, there wasn't a ton of defensemen around, but he's one that.
It's a good pick for
At
them.
this pick,
They were going defense
absolute
after trading
perfection.
Horse's
Tough
face to
perfection. He
Minnesota.
can influence the pace of play. It's great to see.
Well-
He's
The Bananas are
tied
in
for
DC
most goals by
tonight.
defensemen.
Yeah, they're
tomorrow.
playing tomorrow.
Four, and
Tomorrow,
total
because my friend
shots
Tiffany's
on
there
net to
tonight.
17.
I know, I
So
told you that. I said
Jackson-
tonight and tomorrow.
Jackson can play.
And welcome your newest member to Columbus.
You look like you don't want to be here.
Jackson,
I didn't
welcome
make
to
you
Columbus.
Jackson,
Very proud and very pleased to be able to draft you. We're excited
Mr.
to make you
Bogovic,
part of the
tear down
organization.
this wall.
Thank you so much. This is incredible. Can't thank you guys enough.
He's 6 foot. A lot of these big ass defensemen, man.
Columbus took such a step forward this year. How do you see Jackson fitting
How
in the
big is
momentum of
Matthew Shea
everything
for
you guys
6'3"?
are building as an
Is the guy on
organization
the
right
right
now?
the equipment manager?
I don't know, but the guy on the left looks like he looks like he was forced to come here.
Transport the puck.
To transfer the puck.
He's like, man, I got a stripper in the next
They
year.
clearly don't know what they clearly didn't scout this kid at all. Like,
You know, we're just very fortunate to be able to add a guy like Jackson to our lineup.
Adding Jackson to the lineup and having somebody like Meredith here, the response was overwhelming out there. The connection that you have bringing Johnny as a part of this organization still to this day. What does it mean to you to be here today and have that moment?
Thank you. My greatest honor is representing him, so I'm just really happy to be here.
And you do it so well. Congratulations. Thank you for being
He
here.
was like, oh, you're
Welcome to
putting the mic in my
Columbus.
face. I have to say something now? Okay.
Columbus is a great city, and he's going to love it there. And as he makes his way over to Leo,
Okay, Columbus isn't that good of a city.
in a second. Again, those are
We didn't get to
making
explore
player
much of
card
it.
on Smith to get
Yeah,
on his way
Jen
to
was being
Penn
Jen.
State. As
wait,
Melanie
what?
mentioned, Gavin McKenna will be the first pick in next year's draft.
Who's that?
We expect him to go to Penn State
He's one
as
of our
well.
friends.
Those announcements should start
He
soon.
went to Vegas.
When I
with
caught up with Don Waddell, their
Oh.
GM this week, he said,
I think
I
he said
inherited a pool
Jen.
of very small prospects.
Who the fuck
Last
is
year,
Never
they put
wanted
something
to
deep.
go
This year,
anywhere
best available,
very
and
far
that's
from our
Jackson Smith
hotel.
with Leah Hexall right now.
And she always had her
Thanks,
Bluetooth
Emily
on
and
top of her
Jackson
boom.
at Calgary
Yeah.
Kids.
I think I'm gonna throw
You
I had to
grew
go
up
talk
playing
to
on
my
the Flames
boyfriend
community
for
rinks.
15,000
You were Johnny
minutes in the
Gaudreau
lobby.
fan, Meredith Gaudreau. Just
And
drafted
I was like,
to
oh,
Columbus
the
Blue
honeymoon
Jackets.
phase.
Pretty much a full
Quite
circle
lovely.
moment.
Yeah, I mean,
You like a
it's
curveball?
insane. You know, just hearing the crowd and the reaction to it. You know, the whole NHL's behind
What
her,
about
their
the-
family. So being able to get drafted to them, it's definitely surreal. And you know, just growing up,
Vancouver?
one of the Golden Flame teams and watching him play,
Sure,
and just thinking,
Vancouver.
watching, just thinking how incredible he is as a
Unless they
player.
train him. They train him, maybe not.
It's
great
got
for
2
me, so
picks.
I'm
They
super
need to
excited
send
for this.
And Chrissy, just seeing the way that the Columbus organization handled
Roger
the
McLean is
passing
such
of
an
Johnny
American
Gaudreau
man.
and what
There
the
he
Doris
is. There's my
family
boy.
have been there
Future
all this
Washington
time.
Capital.
Think of a better place for your son to go for an
William Moore.
organization.
No, I'm so
Hey, let's see if I
happy
get
for him.
a jersey with more on the back of the old match ring.
Over the past couple of
I
years.
was just thinking that.
Hey, listen here, okay?
So happy to see
Brad
him.
Marchand will be a Washington Capital.
So excited to
Can't
check
afford
it
it.
out.
Yeah, we
And
can.
he's gonna make his mark there.
That he is going to do.
If
Just
we
one
get it for
last
2
thing.
years.
The shot of yours, how did it become so booming?
Anything above that we can't afford.
I don't know. I think maybe it's the white stick
Why
that
is this?
I got. I don't know.
Is this
about
unplugged over there?
Yeah, it just clicked for me.
It's not charging my
Later
phone.
on in the season, and puck just started going in the net.
Jackson, congratulations on being drafted to Columbus.
Thank you very much.
Bucci?
Is this plugged over here?
Get to watch him play college hockey this year.
Yeah, it's plugged in.
Televised college hockey games, good way to keep up on their prospect in college. It's the Vancouver Canucks. Who's just got Evander Kane from Edmonton.
Why is it?
What's going on up there, Weeksy? You're
Why is it doing that?
Yeah, it's a lot of uncertainty up there right
Fucking
now.
charge.
A lot of transition. In
Fucking
terms of
Bendejo.
what the new direction
I was gonna
looks
say, it
like,
was working,
what
wasn't it?
framework
Yeah.
of the team looks like, new coach,
What
new
the
this.
fuck? Just
It's been a
charge,
time of
dude.
transition in Vancouver
Do
for
what
sure.
you were bought
It is,
for.
and I know that a big priority this offseason, upgrading scores. They get that with Evander Kane. You know, they
What?
let Brock Besser basically walk. So
Fuck,
see,
dude.
you know, I heard that the door might not be closed there, but everyone wants Brock Besser. I expect him to go elsewhere. The big question with this franchise,
Fucking
though,
Jesus
is
Christ.
It was literally working. And I know he's had very open dialogue
Fucking
with
charger.
management and ownership about
Want me to
what
go
the
get the
future
magnet?
looks like there. I don't
No.
expect any trade for him in the
Give
next
me
year. If he
fucking
did
phone.
choose, he didn't want to be there long term. He gets more value next season, but they have to prove to him that they're ready to win.
I agree. Go ahead.
Well, I think in this draft, you're looking
Pick
at
is in.
falling to them.
Yeah, but they still have
had
20
a couple
seconds to
Swedish
announce it.
kids
They're
that were
using
pretty
their
good, so I think they're sitting pretty pretty. Not going to
Dumb
take too much
bitch.
time making this pick with Victor Eklund next.
Oh, I'm pretty. I'm blonde. Put me on TV.
And he was 11th on my initial list.
Yeah, he's a little kind of a pest, entertaining type of player. So let's see if that's the pick here as Gary Bettman makes his way to the stage. The Canucks.
Making the pick for Vancouver, a member of the Triple Gold Club, strong on his skates, two-way winger, Mikhail Samuelson.
Who? Who needs to play for them?
Might have. Forever ago.
Like, really forever ago. He's old.
What's up, Willie?
Huh? You played from 2009 to 11.
I'd like to thank Ule for hosting this great event.
Sorry about my
It
English.
sounds like this, but his lips are moving.
Back in
He's
Vancouver.
Swedish. Leave him alone.
Thank you for your support.
Hendrik
Also want
Sedin
to say
Jr.
congrats to the Florida Panthers. Back-to-back Stanley Cups.
That hurts him, doesn't it? Because he was part of that 2011 Stanley Cup.
All right. With the 15th selection in the 2025 NHL Draft, the Vancouver Canucks are proud to select from the Seattle Thunderbirds, Brady Coates.
What a shocker.
Six of the last seven, another center,
I was kind of getting
right-handed
scared.
shot.
We're predicting almost everything right.
Skilled kind of player.
They had to throw that curveball for Pittsburgh to throw us off.
He looks like a style player. 200 plus, high number of defensive puck touches. In the U18s too, face-off success rate, he was the only center above 70% and he led. He also was number one in scoring chances at U18.
What up, guys?
Taking
Woo!
great opportunities. I'm sure they're looking at the data and it's a good pick. He was the youngest captain in the WHL last season, Canada's U18 captain. The words that were used to describe him to me were effort, compete, character. We were just talking about Vancouver. There's always talk about their locker room. What's the locker room drama like? You need a guy like that in that locker room.
Another Alberta-born player, too. Good to see for him. And for Coots, the type of player that you can throw over the boards in any situation. As they've told me. Numerous people have said that. This is a player that you can trust in any situation. You can play him in any matchup. You don't have to hide him in your lineup. That's impressive. And for the Seattle Thunderbirds, this is now their second first-round pick here in this draft.
Well, and within those key offensive zone faceoffs, so a go-to player that you know can punch over 70% at this level is very important.
Kind of resembled Hagens there with his head up. Some of those
flights through the neutral zone.
Hey, how about
Huge-ish too.
Yeah. How about the congratulations to the Florida Panthers? Remember last year? We went through the entire draft and no one congratulated them, as is customary, because everyone's so
fuck up. No one
jealous.
cares.
So I would like to shout out there.
Yeah, that used to be a common theme right at drafts. Everyone would congratulate the previous
Well, they
coach.
don't want to thank them, but they're now drafting players like them.
Yeah,
So that's the change.
So we always talk about a copycat league. The one thing I kept hearing this year again and again is people was like, if my client was just a couple inches taller because of the Florida Panthers and how big, how aggressive, how hard
Who
they
the
play.
fuck says that?
Canucks have missed the playoffs 4 times in the last 5 seasons. Goal scoring such an issue last year, just 2.8
Look at the other chart.
Which one?
Besser and Suter. Hugh Suter
Oh,
are the
the brick.
unrestricted free
The
agents.
magnet?
Yes.
Canucks.
I don't know why this is not working. It's
Vancouver,
brand
we
new.
see you out there, and we see those big smiles about drafting this guy, Braden Coots. Why don't you say hello?
Hello, Brandon, and welcome back to the right side of the border again.
It's Tim.
Thank you. I'm so thankful for this. I'm
Blue
so
Jays
excited.
are smacking up on the Blue Jays.
Vancouver
Oof,
fans
actually
getting this
called
player.
Oof, the Mets. Oh my God.
Very excited.
Losing 8 to
have
1.
Here in Vancouver, we followed
To the
you
Pirates.
the whole year. Your character, your ability to drive plays.
Hey guys, the air quality's good.
And your consistency and
My phone just told me.
Hold on.
shot center. We believe
Not
is
no
a
more.
good you here. So welcome to a tremendous franchise in Vancouver Canucks.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
If you want to come in here as well, you played in this league at the top of your game for such
At least he
a long
doesn't have to
time. Now
leave
player
too far. He
development with the
plays in
team. How
Seattle.
excited are you to see his growth in this organization?
Very, very excited.
Just announced the 33rd overall pick to the Atlanta Thrashers, you cowards.
We have something special this night.
Congratulations. Welcome to Vancouver.
Who?
All right. When we return,
There it
it's
goes.
the Islanders
Got it.
who are
I
going
can't hide it.
back-to-back. We've had the Penguins go back-to-back with a trade their pick to Philly, and now will the Isles keep their 2?
No, I have a feeling the Islanders are going to
Draft
trade
from
him.
LA continues.
Well, it's not charging mine either, and it worked on mine earlier, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
It's brand new too.
It's time we listen to science. One A Day is formulated with key nutrients to support whole body health. One A Day, science that matters.
Domino's new Parmesan stuffed crust pizza tastes like never before.
What?
Because Domino's has never had
She
stuffed
sends me
crust
the
before.
Instagram bullshit.
Seriously.
Oh, like.
But we do now. So get any medium 2-topping
Like,
Parmesan
oh,
stuffed
don't
crust
look at
pizza
me.
for $10.99.
I don't send you Instagram bullshit. I send you Facebook reels.
I literally sent him this.
Get
Apparently I
fast,
have a few bucks.
running fast, run. We need Terry Crews. We need
I
Terry
sent
Crews.
it to you. There are some weird shit that I see that I send to like my coworkers.
I got another Papa Pairings order. I need 3 medium pepperoni, 2 orders wings, breadsticks, cheese sticks, brownies.
You called the right place, huh?
This order is my address. See you at the summit. We're making you Papa Pairings for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not all the white jersey, you fucking asshole.
I'll do it on your face. You know what? Now that you said it, you
No,
know.
Get the fuck away from you, fucking asshole.
That surprises me.
Cheese puff.
Lars is still
What, that Bryce is gay?
No, that
That
Lars
doesn't
is still
surprise me.
stateside. He's playing golf at Congressional.
Who?
This guy, he's
He did put his house on the market though.
He did.
he is.
Yeah, I did. Put my house in the market. How do you know?
You don't have a basement.
I'm not particularly known there.
Cool fucking shit.
You never know.
Well, if you are, can I have some money, please? I'll pay you back in 30 years.
Stop.
Maybe. If you give me favors.
That's Jared's job.
Not like that, you fucking. You gay fuck.
I didn't say that.
I want you to kill my coworker.
Welcome back. 2025 NHL Draft. Earlier today, Noah Dobson on the move from New York to Montreal.
Ivan Rybakhin. Come on.
Signed a new contract extension as well as the Canadians continue to add pieces towards a possible playoff appearance.
They need that.
Didn't we make the
They need
playoff?
that.
Oh, trade
Take
alert.
it to the next level.
This is
There it is, Bucci.
The big trade button. Luke Dort pressed the big trade button. Born in Montreal, won an NBA title, of course, with Oklahoma
Didn't
City.
you make the playoffs against us last year?
The details of the trade. So the Isles get these next two picks,
Oh, these are the Islanders.
16 and 17. Emil Heineman just keeps getting
Yes, the
traded his
Canadians
entire
did.
career, the poor fella.
Yeah, but I think they were talking about the Islanders.
You know,
He won't get his chance with the Isles.
when I caught up with
That's
Matt
literally just a
Bedard,
locker room.
first he had to decide if Patrick Waugh was going to be his coach. He said, I know we're two French guys, but
What?
we didn't know each other more than
It's
saying
just their
hi to
locker
each
room.
other at events. Now they talk 2 times a day, and something
They
that
look
they
so
talk about a
uncomfortable.
lot is having a team that can pay with
Yes,
pace.
yes.
Sharks felt watching the Islanders
Should I?
last year that they couldn't make the playoffs.
What?
Watching
What?
for injuries and special teams. So
Oh, you
they
send that to
see
me.
obviously an issue, but special teams another area they're going to want to
Who should send it to?
It said 56 seconds left on the clock and it reset. Are you
After being
bullshit?
hired as the GM.
Bullshit.
Welcome back inside, John.
This trade happened 6 hours ago. Why are you giving them a full 5 minutes to fucking select?
Peacock Theater in downtown
It's actually a minute and
Los
55
Angeles.
seconds.
Just about halfway through.
No, it was at 56 seconds, and then it reset to like 3 minutes.
We pretty much do it after that. You know, again, a
Sure
lot
that
of
wasn't
things
2
taken,
minutes?
but all the centers taken, and so I guess it's just what
Touche.
flavor the GM
Gibriel. Touche, Gibriel.
I like the James Hagens to Boston. Some of the other picks made a lot of sense for that, but I think the next couple picks will be interesting because what do the Islanders do? 3 picks in the first round.
That's what Ryan was
I think
talking
you might
about.
want to move that maybe for next year's draft
What?
or for a piece they might need. So I'll be surprised if there's not
Your
trade.
name's Gilbert?
Interesting. Well, they already acquired it once,
Oh, Gilbert.
and see what happens next. See what happens
Yes!
next. And why not
Yes!
No.
No. This is you.
Opportunity, especially when you have the assets to be able to do that.
Last time I checked, when I wake up, I got like fucking 6, 7 reels from your
You're
ass.
in Metro New York.
I send it to you when I'm on the toilet.
There's
There's
a
a
lot of
difference.
history with the Islanders fans
I'm
and
bored.
generations of excellence. But for now, they
I don't
need
want
to
to touch this
become
one.
Not like that, you idiots!
in terms of their team.
Again.
How they play, how they present.
That is you, not me! You send more than me! You send it to the same 3 different groups!
No, I don't.
Yes, you do! If you don't get a text for that, you send 3 different hockey memes from Caps Off the Chain. All sports talk.
Jared does that.
No, you do that! Stop lying to yourself! Hey, the first step of recovery is accepting denial. Is it not? What's the first step?
Admitting that you have a problem.
I get to center ice and then
Like, hey, I have Harrelson Brown Hall. My life has become unmanageable. That's step 1.
down the aisle, set to make 2 straight
That's your step.
selections.
Dude, that's step 1.
Do it. See what the Isles do. Here's
For everybody.
Against Star Wars. Holy shit, that
For
was
everybody.
fun.
I didn't even
What?
know there was one.
Yeah.
Oh,
So much fun.
She wants to go to a porno theater.
Who?
What are those things called? The porno theaters?
A strip club?
Is that your nickname? Uh-oh, there's a pick.
Making the next selection for the New York
Alright,
Islanders.
turn that off, turn it off.
Perhaps the team's biggest fan. He's
said that
best
earlier.
known for his role as Eric Murphy in Entourage.
That's bullshit.
After
'cause
selecting Matthew Schaefer
Ralph is a
with
bigger
the
fan than
first
him.
pick, now please welcome Kevin Connolly.
Who?
You don't know Kevin Conley?
Oh.
Which is bullshit because Ralph... What's his last name?
What's up,
Macho is
LA?
a bigger fan.
What's going on?
They just want to bring him up because Karate Kid
Yeah,
Legends
Los Angeles is my home now.
failed.
But best years of my life were spent on Long Island. Shout out to the draft party at UBS Arena. Everybody there. Wish I could be
You
there.
sent me an attachment.
Hope you guys are all having a good time. And with the 16th
Guys, we're supposed to be watching the draft, not on our phones.
draft, the New York Islanders are proud to
What
select.
am I doing? I'm sitting here.
Victor
To be
Uckley.
honest though, the way this draft's going, I don't blame you for being on the phones. Victor Eklund, he fell. He fell. Where was he originally going? He fell.
Eklund attacks the middle of the ice with a lot of speed and has a high compete level.
Carbonell might go 18.
Based on analytics,
Who do they have Calgary taking?
Now,
Jimmy.
Pratt Pack is usually out in New Jersey, but now they're going to have one in
Who?
New York Islanders. But, you know, his brother William was drafted the first round by San Jose in 2021, 7th overall.
They're probably going defense. They got to get.
The brother William has more skills,
Maybe
but
not.
Victor is very
They might
competitive.
go center.
And that competitive
Who's still available?
That's what's going to make him a successful Islander, BC.
Who's center?
Somebody that I was in
Or they might trade it away.
ago before he even matured into the player, and even for the New Jersey
Give it to the Washington Capitals so we can draft Joshua Ravensburger.
What are we giving up for it?
Everything. I could care less.
Not Ryan Leonard.
to be a similar type player. I don't know.
Even Ryan Leonard at this point.
Nope.
What a bum.
The game is speed, is pace, and the way in which he attacks
What a bum.
defenses.
What a bum.
You're a bum.
That's like wearing a Ryan Leonard jersey right now.
You're a bum, motherfucker.
Listen, sister. Yes, I am, girlfriend. I know, are you?
Okay.
But that competitiveness that I was talking about earlier, I think
His brother plays for Boston.
But I think he can play with that recency
Cheers.
bias and know that maybe he's actually better
Is
than
there
his
even on
position.
there
So
anymore?
they could've got
Ain't
a
nobody
steal
fucking
at
cares
this
about
number.
that.
He had a lot of shots
What?
off the rush
And
at
the,
the
no, I ended the.
championships.
Ended the
And
call,
he's
but the
been
live
in
stream's
5
still going.
international tournaments, so already have that pedigree of competition at a high level.
His brother's a really good player. To me, he's like a 12-year pro.
Boom,
Like
yeah.
he came in the league.
Good point shot.
And you could really see
Steph Curry
him get
Jr.
his grip into the NHL and just a really good
On
solid
NBA
player.
2K25.
Stick to your day job. Slicing meat in the deli.
No, my day job's coaching.
Oh, you got a job now?
Yeah, coaching during the week.
He grew up.
He grew up.
That's a scary statement.
That's a very scary statement.
Not only because he made his national team.
Trade the pick. Trade the pick to Washington. To Washington. So we can select.
And go to bed.
Joshua Ravensburg and go to bed.
Totally awesome. Not just his brother, his father, Christian, played professional hockey for over
You should get
You
your
just
fucking,
opened a new beer.
because your face is
You
stuck
better
in
not
your,
be.
your fucking phone.
professionalism.
I'll stuff your face in the
Oh
phone.
my god, that energy drink. I was so
I was distracted. Lady, she goes,
I'll stuff your face in the phone. It makes no sense. You is mom.
What time did we go to Dunkin'?
What?
What time did
I
we go
don't
to
fucking know. 12? 12?
6 and
I don't
2.
know.
We need Tim Hortons down here, man.
We're open longer than
The
that.
Warrington Duncan's only open till 2 p.m.
There they are.
Which one?
The Warrington.
Well, the one in here was only open until 8.
Yeah.
3.5% chance to win.
Doesn't look like they're
I love how
trading.
they went into their locker rooms like, you're just gonna plop the tables right here and have a draft.
The fact that they made that many
If you look at
NHL
the
draft
if you look at the jerseys, if you look at the jersey, then
They also have new top prospects.
waste
like
of
Pavel
clothing.
Ritchie, who they acquired.
The fact that they made that many.
They better send over to Ethiopia.
we need a Tim Hortons. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say this right now.
They do.
We need a Tim Hortons in Maryland.
Okay, so
I need some horses in Maryland.
We need one in Frederick.
Where?
Actually, we need one in Marysville.
PG County.
Carroll County.
Carroll County.
when we went
There's
to
another county as well.
There's 10 of them coming.
Starts with an H.
when we
Hampton
went to
County?
Columbus, since Columbus won,
Howard?
you could go and you got something for free for them the next day. We left so early that we didn't get to we weren't able to
and his mom Mia
get our
and
free
his
thing
dad
from Tim
Christian, and
Hortons.
it's so lovely to see you all. Victor, it's a big day being drafted by the New York Islanders. You
Columbus?
just became
Yeah.
teammates with the first
He's
overall
waiting for me to go
selection,
in there.
Matthew Schaefer. What's going through your mind in this moment?
It's like,
I got picked by the wrong team. I'm probably
Your
gonna
other
get
cat?
my career
just
wasted.
sitting up against the dish rack.
Jazz?
Your brother
I
William
don't
is
like
also here and plays for the San Jose Sharks, and Mia, I have to wonder when they were kids, what were they
Have
like
one. You're
together?
allergic to them.
I'm allergic to
Finally, someone not named me and Cheryl
Victor,
take their
together as
cupcake.
kids, what were they like when they were young?
Same, but it
Oh, trust me, I was gonna have
Greenville.
one.
always, you know,
That'd be delicious if they were. Or jelly filled.
Jelly-filled
in front of
cupcakes.
the car.
What the fuck?
Everything.
Thank
And,
you.
you know, Victor mentioned Christian.
Anything
Maybe
that's
this can
filled
keep
with a
from you
substance I
apparently.
like.
Are you
This is why you're fat.
I know. I
You know
know.
how I know you're gay? You like something filled.
One of my sons.
Listen, right?
In your mouth.
Listen, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with an angel cream donut, alright? Ain't nothing wrong with an angel cream donut, okay?
It's an Asian cream donut.
You fucking racist angel!
It's that fucking New Yorker accent. I can't understand how to say this.
Angel! How do you get angel out of Asian?
Asian out of Angel?
Jesus fucking Christ, the pick is in, the pick is in.
The pick is in!
God.
Woo! Football!
William Moore!
Shamar Moses!
Go Sports!
Absolutely. And
Shamar Moses!
Woo! Steelers to the Super Bowl! Go Dallas Cowboys!
Shut the fuck up. Get out of this house.
But you don't live here.
Kevin
I don't
did
care,
such a good
still
job with the
leave.
last pick. I said, let's do it again.
No! Give me Ralph.
No, I'm kidding. Oh, okay.
I want Danielson.
The overall selection in the 2025
Fuck it
NHL
up.
Draft, the New York Islanders are proud to select from the Barrie Colts, Keyshawn Aitchison.
Wow.
Not William Moore.
Justin Carbonell
I'm telling you, this young man
sitting
is
there.
a stud. Record. A stud.
I'm kind of digging
And
the
I
pink
actually
suit.
got a text from my old
He
teammate,
might go to
Joe
St. Louis.
Bonowski, of course, the
Who
Joe
did have St. Louis
Bonowski
like?
had a great career.
I like
As
it.
a very studly, physical defenseman. We started together with the Florida Panthers. He went out to the
Yeah,
Vancouver
Carbonell.
Canucks together. I can tell you,
What about Carbonell?
Aitchison, from a lot of people, said the same thing.
I like
Great
Chicken
young man. Great family.
Carbonara.
Great work.
I love how you have like you have the fucking what is it called? Selective hearing.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
No, you have selective hearing.
Tell him to get the dicks out of his ears.
Schaefer. Now you add Aitchison to the line game for the Islanders.
Can I get the Jared so you can stroke it?
Whoa now. Jared might like that too much,
Just
alright?
a boy, isn't it? After he's done grazing.
Over 90%. So.
Oh, wait. Jared can't have any of that. That's me.
He has that ability
That's me. He can't have any of that.
He's not vegan, dude.
You said he was vegan
No,
earlier.
he's not. He's not
Okay, first off,
vegan.
you would not be vegan and vote for Trump.
Dude, he eats meat raw. It's fucking disgusting. I saw him eat a freaking entire plate.
He wish he could eat me raw.
No, like legit. Me and Cheryl watched him in a video.
Yeah, like
He's
steak
fucking-
tartare.
Not steak.
Oh, we
Hamburger.
Yeah, that is what steak tartare is.
We call it hamburger in America, bitch.
But it's called steak tartare.
It's delicious.
We had it when we went to Raleigh.
Aitchison on the back end.
I call
It
it
was on top
hamburger
of
meat.
the bone marrow, wasn't it?
Yes. It was mixed with bone marrow. It was bone marrow.
But anyways, yeah, he was eating
Bone
it.
marrow was good shit.
He was
If
eating.
it's,
He ate
if
like
it's cooked correctly, it is good.
he ate almost half of it.
Like we went Steve and she could pick us out. I think like the total bill was like
Speaking to his
175.
representatives, they were raving about him to me for the last week and change. Every one of them in their group were
Raw
raving and
ground
saying,
beef,
you love his smile,
served
you
with
like
onions,
his
capers,
dressing, his
parsley,
teammates love him,
or chives,
and
salt,
he's the
pepper,
type of
Worcestershire
guy
sauce.
I'm just
that
saying
will
hamburger
push
meat.
You have to have it
their
made
group
really
in
well.
terms of in the battle.
Served with
That
a
is-
raw
that is-
egg yolk.
The boards. It's infectious.
For some reason,
He's a total
Now,
athlete.
carpaccio
Very athletic, and that's
another
Molly's
thing.
Vietnam.
Krishan,
So
Krishan.
I was talking to a team that was pretty convinced that Pittsburgh was going to take him.
This ain't
You
what
know,
Bill's
the
on.
Pet
I
Scout
didn't
lives
know
right in the area, right? The Pet guy that Kyle was looking for.
Yeah,
but
him.
he
Yeah,
goes to
him.
the
I
Pet
did.
Collins division rival
Yeah,
instead.
Hey,
There it
His
is. We
sister.
saw him
What?
deliver
Your
some
sister's
huge
been
hits
a pain in the
on his
ass lately.
videos, so really they
Guys.
No, you had a
have
sister.
a good
I have
night.
three.
They're gonna get a
Under
fucking
You're
ten.
the only boy.
maybe
No,
Brad
he's got a brother.
Marchand
I have the
type
oldest in my
player.
family.
He has a big
There's
strong player.
5 of
Aitchison
you?
who
He's in
destroys
prison.
people on the back end, and of course Schaefer.
Who's that
maybe
dude?
a future
he's in prison.
I was in prison last year. I went in there to fix the refrigerator.
He's in there for smacking a woman.
Well, that happens occasionally.
And are they still trying to pin arson on you?
Talk to Ray. Talk to
No,
Ray.
he's in prison because he's on probation and he slapped someone, and now he's looking at life.
Life for smacking someone. Confirmation.
Well, he was on probation for something else.
Drugs.
Yes. No, he's on probation for shooting a shotgun
Thank you. Yeah, thanks.
at
Well,
someone.
then okay, I'm about to say, I've shot a shotgun. I never got confirmation from it.
Not attempted murder. No, he shot the shotgun.
You shotgun.
Yeah, he shot the shotgun. He shot the shotgun when he was like in a bar fight. So they got in a bar fight. So he went home and grabbed the shotgun and shot it in the air. For disturbance. And got
So
arrested
it should
for
be
it.
disturbing the peace. That's the
No, that's what I'm saying. Disturbing the peace. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
So you got arrested for disturbing the
but he's
peace.
got. But he didn't have a license for the shotgun.
I don't have a license for my shotgun.
You don't need one.
New York is not the same as Maryland or Virginia, buddy.
That's right. I live in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, but even that, they're
He
just
lives in
as fucked
Virginia.
up.
I thought the Commonwealth was Boston.
No.
Massachusetts, dumbass.
Massachusetts is
Commonwealth of Massachusetts,
There's
Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, Commonwealth of Virginia.
There's like 5 of them.
Fallout lied to me. Fallout lied to me.
Who did?
Fallout, the game, Fallout 4 lied to me.
This is why you don't get all your information from video games.
I know.
Or the internet.
I'm fucking.
Or Google.
Shut the fuck up and just announce the picks, please. All right, we
Yeah,
need
but they still have
7 more, 8 more, 6, 9 more, 9 more picks, please. We're here to watch the Capitals. We're not here to see the other teams.
to take the future.
This is when you pause it and you fast forward through all the picks and take it to your pick.
We've been waiting for a long time. This is live, by the way. We can't pause it.
I can do anything.
Let's go explore.
Even eat chocolate dick?
KBB.com's 2025.
What were we watching? Oh, San
First
Andreas.
off,
Its sophisticated silhouette was designed to turn
Chocolate dick is black dick, you idiot.
God. You're going somewhere way
Remember
different
last year
with yours.
when they did all those trades?
Yeah, that is not that.
You know what? I could see Bryce in a glory hole. Porno.
Am I the one giving or receiving?
Receiving.
Fuck you.
Always receiving, man.
That's Jared.
I was like, Colin didn't even know what it was.
Jared's the one giving
He
and
didn't know what a glory hole was?
No, he didn't.
And how old is he?
32.
Stop.
It's so easily freaking Google.
He did.
Google lied to me. It asked if my hole was glory enough.
Stop.
How do you get a whole glory in that? That's my question.
And then I asked the 8-ball and it said, try again later.
I fucking can't.
No.
No, he legit did not know what a glory hole is.
Not a clue.
That's wild.
There's our boy. There's our boy.
helps relieve 6
I'm still trying to
symptoms to
figure
help
out
you
with
feel
Jared.
better. 6 digestive
How
symptoms,
he
the
went out
power
with
of
that
nature.
thing, though.
Hyperogast.
Oh, from Virginia?
Yeah.
If you
He's
have
still
a small
talking about
business,
it.
you might not
Wait,
know
what?
you could be wasting
How
money.
crazy.
I was like the freaking revelation
Pay
for
for stuff you don't
freaking
need.
council on that one.
How the fuck did they even meet each other?
Introducing the new
She
My
was
Biz
just
plan
said
from
church
Verizon
going, and then she's
Business.
like,
Choose
I'm
exactly
real
what
the
you
guy
want.
from church
Pay
who said,
only
yeah,
for
he goes,
what you need.
I don't like you going out with guys
When you're in
from church.
control
I'm
of
like,
your
dude,
mobile plan,
this
you
is
can make
not
every
gonna
dollar count. Right now,
Yeah,
there are
she's
best
a bitch.
price as low as $25 a
church
line,
going
guaranteed
too
for
far.
3 years.
Excuse
My
me?
Biz plan, only from Verizon.
You're the definition of a bitch. What the
I've
fuck?
never denied that. I am
First
queen
off-
bitch. Thank
First
you.
off, a bitch is not a bad thing.
Just
not.
no,
I'm an
I
asshole.
I am queen bitch. He's a dick.
Yeah, I'm an asshole.
No,
I
there's
call-
a difference though. I'm a 4th generation dick. Okay, get it right. All right. I have Richard in my name, so I am a 4th generation dick. I have.
Is that like an Xbox?
No, legit,
It's
like-
better?
Well, let me see here.
More
'cause
memory?
Let's see. There's Kenneth Richard, Sean Richard. His uncle was named Richard.
Yeah, but you're not them. All right.
No, I'm not them, but Sean is a dick. And he wanted to name Bradley Richard, and I'm like, no, there's too many Richards in your family. No more.
This was just like 5 minutes ago. What the fuck?
But they're actually going to Disneyland.
Yes.
What the? Why? They
Quack,
don't.
quack,
Disney
quack,
does not
quack,
own
quack,
them anymore.
Quack, quack. The pick is in.
Alright, so they're gonna have
Good,
Zach come
good
out.
growth, Dad. Good growth, Dad. Good growth, Dad.
Co-captain of their 1989 Stanley Cup
McDonald?
championship team
I
and
still
a
think he has
1992
Parkinson's, the way he
Hockey
shakes.
Hall
Or he
of
has- or he has
Fame
Donald?
inductee Lanny McDonald.
Yeah! Guy has the best mustache.
Yeah, he does.
Look at that fucking mustache.
I like
It used to be
mustache.
bigger. Wasn't it like a handlebar mustache?
That is
I
very
thought handlebar was like all the way down.
No,
the National Hockey
Fu Manchu
League
is
for
like
their
that.
hospitality.
That's handlebar.
We'd
That's almost
also
handlebar.
like to
Almost.
thank
His mustache used to
The
be fucking
Pringle
weird.
Man
fans and especially
mustache.
season
Hey, it's the Monopoly Man. Get it right. You fucking
those
uncultured
attending
swine.
He's
the
not
draft
wearing
party
the monocle.
at the
No, but you give him a top hat, he don't need the monocle. He still looks like the Monopoly Man.
in the
I'm waiting for him to start calling for Kiki Palmer.
We'd also like to say it's
Can
going
you
to be
please look at
one
some comments?
hell of a party
Where are they?
of the Sea of Red when the draft picks go in tonight. With the
Oh, Monk
18th
got
pick
Louisville.
Yeah.
He wrote on
What
the
are you
helmet.
about?
Fuck the tush push.
I know.
Hockey League draft, the Calgary
You
Flames
saw that? You saw
are
when they were
very
in the.
proud to select from the Victoria Royals.
Justin Cardinal, he's one step closer. Come on.
You saw when Louisville was jumping over the line during the Redskins game or Eagles?
No.
During the tush push?
Oh yeah, the fucking I love the memes. The fucking over the
The
stadium.
dome, yeah.
Monk got him to sign it, and he wrote fuck the fish push for all the
Assists in a single season. Pretty impressive.
He's like, he cracks me up. He's so down to earth.
Wins this season.
He was at game 2, I think.
And 1 of 2 forwards with
It
over
was.
a minute of
Game 2
offensive
against
zone
the
possession
Canadiens.
time at the U18.
No.
So he
Game
had
5.
on his
This is
stick
when
a
we
lot.
went to.
You know, Craig
No,
Conroy,
game
their
maybe
GM,
no game 2 I
very
think.
involved in the draft
Because when did
Last year he nailed it.
when did
Dave Carrick,
when did Jaden Daniels go? Was that game 2? Or was that game 1? I think it was game 2. So I think he was at the game we were at, game 5.
That knows what he's doing in the draft process. At
This
the
is
same
good pick.
time,
I mean, this is.
expecting a trade
I
from
think
them
you
this week because
And then they had the game that we went to against Carolina. They had the dude that does Bands Maker Dance.
Yeah, and then they lost.
are heating up, but
Embarrassing.
Craig Conroy has also proved he's very patient. He knows
They also
he's
had
got
us play that shit
four right
against
guys
Columbus.
running out.
They started
He'll
singing
deal
it,
him when the time
and we
is right.
lost 5-1 to
I'll tell you one
Columbus.
thing that'll be right for them is Cole Rushney's a player that starts with.
Yeah, but it was better than what we saw
I
the day
start
before.
shaking it and they come running thinking I've got the treats.
You got all 3 of them.
Who's the other one?
Sebastian.
You have stuff that you have acid reflux?
Yes.
We have 5 cats.
Oh no.
Acid reflux.
Oh, he does.
5 cats.
So the green one is Jazz, the black one is Sebastian, and the orange one is
My cat.
Yeah. 2 of the 3 are mine.
And well,
2 of the
Sebastian
5.
David, WHL pick, and where is
I was
he
like,
going?
don't
2 of the
have
3
another
up
one?
here are,
You have 3?
NCAA.
and then I have 2.
Him,
North Dakota.
Landeskog. You already met Landeskog. The one who we haven't met Grinch. Grinch is the other one.
Grinch is hiding downstairs. He's the other tuxedo kitty.
He's a lovable kitty.
Oh, I think the time that we went
You did, you
kayaking,
saw him,
yeah.
yeah. You saw him, he kind of ran hiding, but...
Oh look, another
So,
fucking another
Jazz is
commercial.
4, DJ and Sebastian are each, they're both 1, right? Almost 2. Yeah, they're almost 2.
Bounce can't do it all.
Feels like I'm going.
Sebastian,
Friday is coming July 8th to 11th.
Feels like fuck this. By the time I get home, they still won't announce the pick.
right? I'm telling you.
Bryce will be home and then wake up and
But
they still
before
won't.
you leave, I want some of that potato salad, so don't leave without me taking some.
You're not leaving
Good.
As long
No,
as
he's just
Papa
getting
Forever, there's only been one Frosty.
Bryce will leave, get home, fall asleep, wake up in the morning, and they still won't announce
I'm
it.
not making anything. I will leave to eat nothing.
How do you mean another 45 minutes?
What'd you say?
If we're lucky.
Oh, hello.
Alright.
More like another 45 hours. Hey, be careful, you might fall over there, Bryce.
I know, I feel bad every time I go in, the dog like comes. And I'm just like,
She'll be out here.
huh?
She'll be out here.
Even with the.
Yeah, she knows better.
Ah, it's hot.
It's the light bulb, you fucking retard. Do not touch.
No one said he was smart.
Oh, we know that, alright, Lindsay? That's why we love him, okay? Because he's a retard. Listen, alright? We didn't befriend him because of his smarts. We befriended him because he's an idiot. And he makes us look smarter. Alright, what do you think's going here? You think it's going to be the pick or you think it's going to talk about?
Play in a safe space, feel equal.
ESPN has been, so
fortunate for getting involved with the girls in Empire.
it's probably going to be barbecue.
I don't get to play with a lot of kids that look like me, but to come here and see everybody that looks like me, it feels like home.
So if they fit the same mold,
I'm big and forward.
why not?
Why are you doing it now? We have still 9 more picks.
I know, I'm just bringing it out.
Time.
UFC 317 tomorrow night.
So she don't forget, Bryce.
Stop telling
Yeah,
me.
God, Bryce!
Shut up.
Oh, ADHD brain, dude. I gotta do it. I'm thinking about it all
Listen,
day.
listen.
should
Leave
know.
him. Listen,
Actually,
listen.
if you want to take any of this or that,
That's why I take Adderalls.
You gotta speak to him. I like a retard.
I know where you sleep at night, bitch. I know where you sleep at night.
I sleep in a coffin.
where does he sleep?
Like a Brandon Carlo NCAA guy.
I sleep upstairs today, you don't know. I'm a wild card, man. I sleep wherever I feel like
So
shooting.
when you hear that,
It's probably gonna be the fucking dog or the cat snoring.
My dad's cat.
Seriously?
My cat's snoring. Both of my cats snore. Grinch has been snoring now too. When we hear
They had a lot of players that
That's
had
fucking
chance.
Landeskog.
I swear to God, Landeskog sounds like a human.
That's funny.
You have a lot of young forwards.
I don't think I've ever heard
I thought you meant like
a cat.
actual Landeskog. Yeah, he does.
No, that's his favorite player. Why do you think he's...
What do you think I named him after? What do you think I named my cat after?
And they go on a heater.
Totally.
Well,
But
it could be
remember,
like
because
fucking
they
Morgan,
already
they
did
won
Broberg and
Stanley, one
Holloway,
Carlson.
They only have 3
No,
draft
it is
picks
Stanley
this year,
Carlson.
So they're
That's
gonna
all
wanna nail
one
this
word?
That's all one
That
word.
said,
Oh, one name. And then
Listen,
Lombardi
listen,
Falls.
listen, listen,
Lombardi
listen,
Fall.
listen, listen. All right, nothing against Morgan. She creeps me the fuck out.
Why?
At least Robert Thomas. We thought Kyrie
She
too,
seems
but we
weird.
see you and I have been hearing
She
a
is
lot of
weird.
smoke.
Yeah.
Maybe Kyrie's on the move this week.
Yeah, be curious to
You're
see
only
what
saying that
happens.
because you
Turn
get
into
free tickets.
becoming a top-end offensive
No,
player
we
for the
just
Blues.
get into
But a lot of
the
discussion.
Yeah, you just
And
get
it's
into
not
all the-
because of her.
They're not free.
About this.
What do you pay for it?
Jimmy Snuggerud looks like he's
Shut
going to be a
up.
pro.
I just don't pay what they
You
pay.
never know until these college kids start playing. He looked really good in that
They
playoff
pay
series.
I would not do
Winnipeg,
yoga. That's the
as you
problem.
mentioned, they have this pick right here saying
I would
but
pay
their next pick
$6
is until the
time.
5th round.
So would I.
It'd be a
They don't
snoozy
get
morning
into
for them
the
at St. Louis, maybe.
They can sleep in.
Wait, shit, that's
So you see
tomorrow.
the clock winding
What?
down as the St. Louis
Wait.
Blues are set
Piggy
to
yoga.
take 19th
Piggy yoga.
overall with the Columbus Blue Jackets on deck. What will Doug Armstrong
What the? Is that like yoga for your hands?
Oh, there's piggies. You do yoga with piggies.
Oh my god.
St. Louis has the next pick.
You
Get ready
did
to
piggy
laugh.
Shut
yoga?
the fuck
Who's
up.
next pick? But it's this hilarious stand-up
I will break you.
comedian. Live
Right ahead.
from the
Bring
Blues
it on,
watch
bitch.
party in St. Louis.
You be doing me a favor. Give me a reason to call out tomorrow.
Come here. Come here.
St. Louis.
Hey, wait, quick. One painless,
Good evening.
Who's that?
They've been saying that
To all of our season
they've been
ticket
saying
holders
that the what
here at
Blazer?
the Enterprise Center
They've been
in
saying
St.
that the
Louis,
last 3
Missouri.
seasons that he wants to
And
play
all the
somewhere
Blues
else.
fans watching at home on your couches, eating Nemo's pizza, let's go Blues.
The fuck?
Yes,
She's been outside the
I'm Nikki
thing,
Glazer. I am a proud St. Louisan. I literally live
Wherever the
right
watch
down the
party
street,
is.
so I am so
Is it
happy
St.
to be
Louisan?
here. I mean,
St.
I'm
Louisan?
happier than
Proud
Brett
St.
Mullen in
Louisan?
an open bar, you know?
That's what they said.
We
You're a
went
Marylander or
Blues.
Virginia.
So, I really am
I'm a
honored
New
to
Yorker.
be here to announce the 19th
I'm a
draft
New
pick
Yorker.
for the St. Louis Blues. Fun fact about me in high school, I was actually...
Fun fact about-
Nobody cares.
Right?
Hurry the fuck up.
Hey, I care! I care!
There you go.
With the 19th
No, I
overall
don't. I don't
selection
fucking give a
in the
shit.
2025
You're taking 45
NHL
seconds too
entry
long.
draft, the St. Louis Blues are proud to select from the Blanville Boisbrand Armada right winger.
I would have fucked that up too.
Called it.
No, I called it.
Carbonara got picked.
I told you he was going to the Blues.
There's no Chicky Carbonara now.
No, I told him. I said Carbonell's probably going to the Blues now.
No Chicky Carbonara.
He said yeah, because I asked you.
Decision, but this
Jack
is a
Nesbitt
good,
one thing.
another one of those guys off for the Blues, a right-handed shot winger.
It's a good pick.
Cardinal's a great player, like a Matt Boldy. He was
QMJHL.
sixth amongst forwards in shot
Quebec,
attempts per 60
Montreal,
at over
Junior
27.
Quebec Major Junior.
To the slot, so he can get
I'll
into
go
those
my-
areas.
my-
Has
I
great
think
hands,
Ed doesn't
high skill
realize something's
level.
going on over
I
here
wasn't
because I
sure
heard him
what
over there.
Nikki
He's like,
Glazer
I think
is
there's something on over
joking
there.
about, but I know we tried to get slushies here. and we'll
Sorry, Ed.
we
Let us know if we're too loud. Just tell us to shut up.
margarita going on, so we only went with the Sprite.
Did I disturb the peas?
Absolutely.
Shut the fuck up,
You
Bryce.
got 10 minutes till.
Dustin Carbonell,
So I gotta shut
one
the
thing
fuck up.
that's impressive is
Bryce.
his ability to shoot.
You
and score
disturbed the
and get
piece
to
just
spots
getting
to do
up
it.
and going
Bucci,
outside.
you just referenced Snuggerud,
Facts.
very similar in that regard.
I can say a few things about you,
When you have
there,
players that
lady.
can get to the inside and
Like your
finish,
10
You
10-inch
just disturb the
schlong.
piece every night when you're letting it go. You're down there.
You mean like your 10-inch schlong? Bryce, you mean like your
I look at her and go,
Right.
how did that come out of that?
Bryce, you mean her 10-inch schlong, right?
No, I meant her
He's
gas.
absolutely convinced women shouldn't be farting.
Oh, you gotta go.
No, just her, just her, just her.
But
Just
in
her.
high school,
For some reason, I
She'll walk and be like,
I'm surprised he isn't going to tell you what I did in fucking Columbus.
oh, so Jen was in the shower. Jen was in the shower.
I would eat that, Cheryl.
She was out of the
Start
shower.
choking.
Can I preface this? We went and ate the greasiest fucking pizza right before we got back to the
So
hotel.
we're sitting in the hotel. Jen's like, out of the shower and the whole thing. The door opens and she goes,
No, the door wasn't even open. She was still in the bathroom.
So she farts for a good 10 seconds. And I'm busted out laughing on the ground. Jen comes out and goes, "What the fuck was that?"
I'm crying into the mattress.
And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you there, kid.
My stomach hurt so bad that I was like, okay, she's in the bathroom. I can get away with this. Little did I know, my own body was going to betray me.
That's okay. We were in Weiss. Tell me what you did. Weiss the other day.
Oh my god. So we were in Weiss. I didn't. No, I didn't. We were in Weiss. I was looking at the ice cream and I just I was looking at the ice cream. I lifted up the bag and just.
We were in the ice cream. I was getting water.
No, we were in the ice cream. We were in the ice cream.
Ice cream house?
I'll tell you. There was no. It was just me and her. It was just me and her. So I said, you know what?
Put the ice cream piece of defrost in.
No. It was me and her. And I said, fuck it. There's no one here. I'll let it rip. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I looked my leg. It was like. I'm like. I looked over. The guy walked past me. I'm like.
I heard it. I looked up, I looked, and I was like, no. He did not just.
Hey, you got a fire, man.
That's when you go, do you need to go check yourself?
That's what I never go.
No, see,
that was just a fart.
That was a fart. That wasn't a fart that you need to check yourself. That was just a fart. Like, damn, are you okay?
I had to ask her that question in Columbus. I was like, God damn. It didn't stop.
Like, you probably could have heard it on the other side of the store.
It's echoey.
Yes, it was.
I love it.
They're now announcing this.
I've always had the sneeze farts.
When's the award ceremony? Did they already have it? What did they do?
Today we're here to surprise Jim with the Jim Gregory
Because they
Award
announced
for
the
the
Rookie of the
General
Year.
Manager of the Year.
Yeah,
We need to keep it very secret in order to surprise him. All the scouts are in town to prepare for the draft, and Marchenko told Jim, hey, let's do our annual get-together, have a big meal to celebrate.
My job is to keep secrets. I felt like I did a pretty good job of keeping them
Holy
secret.
shit.
Holy
Holy shit. Guys, I
Today,
have to say
taking the
this.
kids up at the airport,
Them
I
Red Sox
turned off
getting
my
their ass beat.
location so he wouldn't know.
Okay.
I had to do a
No,
lot
nothing.
of behind the
Yeah,
scenes
that's the point.
sneaking around.
You're the reason that we are who we are.
But hey, I'll make you guys' day a little bit better.
It's just a pleasure to
Mets are getting
be part of our team.
Yeah, this guy's so good, his team doesn't even have a first-round pick.
Right?
What?
Dallas.
They're not that good if they can't get past Edmonton 2 years in a row.
I'd rather be in the third round and lose to Edmonton than lose in the first round like Colorado to Dallas every year.
That's when the tears showed up.
You could tell by Jim's face how surprised he was, emotional.
That's what happens when you trade a guy and doesn't think he's going to end up back in your own division.
To be able to share this with you guys, it's special.
And a Hattie to put it on him, too. Yeah, right?
Fight.
He's excited. He wanted for 3 years.
That
in a row.
dumb shit
He's
should
more excited
fight.
that he gets to see
He
his
should
wife
never
and 3
work
children in
ever
that
again.
environment and share with them. I think that was really
Next season, the Capitals announced they have a GM change.
Deserved this also, and to have the staff here, have my family here, that is super special.
Shit, now I get the shit ups.
It's hard to believe Jim no one's used to beat the people.
I don't think anybody here do.
Yeah, I do.
What?
Prince of a guy now.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Hiccups or the farts?
Congratulations
The
to
fart
Jim
ups.
Nill.
Set this shit up.
The shit ups.
Dustinus.
Right, I had to shit up.
On the clock will make their second selection
Jesus
of the
Christ.
first round.
Goalie.
They need a goalie.
They have Grease.
Yeah, they don't need
Edwards
a goalie.
Leakins.
I don't need it.
They need.
They could trade for a backup goalie.
They already traded their backup goalie before.
Yes, they did. I saw that.
Get the drink that gets you at Sonic.
Oh shit, we're still live streaming.
Well,
They had the fart stories on
Welcome
there.
to Marcus's faulty digestive system.
There is a reason it is called Capitals Off Their Chain.
And Clark in Kensington. Your local
In this case, off the toilet.
And for a limited time, get gallons of Royal Paint
Out of
starting at
ass?
just $19.99. $10 off gallons of Clark and Kensington paint.
The periwinkle was what I call my dick.
time we listen to science. One a day is
if you think that's gay, you should see what my coworker Thomas does. Oh my god, he fucking does this with his apron every time we're working. He rolls it up.
Or tries to go. That's like Trey.
No, they already took a D. Jackson Smith.
No, I
Wait, you already took a D?
This guy was thinking Columbus. This Columbus takes a goalie. Well, if they do, we're shit out of luck then.
You know you won it.
What I'm saying, I think they can go goalie.
If they do, might as well trade away that pick. Unless there's a center left.
If they trade away our pick, I'll be pissed.
Why?
I sat here the entire night and we didn't pick.
They get somebody good for it. Well, there's a guy in Dallas who is on the shopping market because Dallas needs to clear space like now.
Who?
Run out of money.
So Roger Lightning McQueen.
Not a bad pull.
He just called him fucking lightning. No, I thought he meant a goalie. The backup goalie.
Talking mascot. The 10th overall pick was them into the state.
No, I'm talking about Columbus. I thought we were still talking about Columbus. They call him Roger Lightning McQueen. I love their mascot.
Wild Wing?
Yeah, I love it.
Pretty cool to get picked by Anaheim as it
Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off.
They've done some really swaggy things like this lately.
Copyright. I don't need
They're
fucking
doing all
copyright.
the ice to engage the fans as they wait for Pat Verbeek to do
Colin
this
Potter?
rebuild, which now feels like it's all coming to terms. So look at that pop. He's gonna have a night.
All right, the Columbus Blue Jackets.
The pick is in. Here we go. Not Joshua Ravensburg. Not Joshua Ravensburg. Not Joshua Ravensburg. Oh, there she's back. God damn, she's pretty.
Pretty ugly.
First off, shut the fuck up. She is beautiful.
How about you both shut the fuck up? How about that one? No, don't be starting now. We don't need to hear you fart.
I wasn't going to.
I just want to give a quick shout out to the fifth line back in Columbus. Hope you guys are having a fun night. And I want to give a very special shout out to our babies, Noah, baby Johnny, and baby Carter. We love you.
Was she playing before she died? Or did she get pregnant right today?
With the 20th overall selection in the 2025
she found out she
NHL
was pregnant
Draft,
after he died.
the Columbus Blue Jackets are proud to select from the Chiska Juniors, Peter Andreanov.
Oh, they took a goalie. Because they
need it.
Peter is not here with us tonight.
He didn't even know he was getting drafted in the first round.
His visa didn't clear.
Because he's Russian.
I know.
And now he's off the board.
They're fucking shocked.
Over in Russia, they said that there are as many as 3 to 4 that could go fairly highly in this draft, perhaps within the top 50. Frolov being among them, a few others. But Andrianov, people might think this is a reach, but you can always solidify your global
Kevin Weeks, tell us it's not a reach. Tell us it's a reach without telling us a reach. Your entire fucking reaction when he was drafted was like, what?
And Columbus chose to do it. Yep. Well, very emotional night as always at the
NHL
Draft. And here in Los Angeles, the tears have been flowing as these dreams are coming true.
None of the services had this guy higher than 56.
Six picks. Come on, Joshua. If he gets past Nashville, we have a shot.
They must have seen something in this guy, because, nobody had him going in the first round at all.
They probably figured because he's probably not going to be NHL ready, if they take him. They didn't figure he might not be there at 27.
That link to the ESPN app, so you could track check stats. Go from straight
but we already got 2 goalies right now.
Personalized offers based on your fantasy team.
You're
Where would they
literally
put him?
describing
Who,
ESPN
Columbus?
Bet, which exists.
No, if we picked up a
Totally
goalie.
game changer.
Our goal is to have a goalie ready in the next 5 years.
It's one of my best ideas.
Yeah, but where would we put him right now?
The goalie, if we draft Joshua, he'd be in the OHL. He'd be in the WHL. If we draft Jack Ikevic, he'll be in college. He won't be ready for another 4 years.
Yeah,
John
at
power
this
wash
point,
flies to
anybody
99%
drafted is probably
grease and
going to
brine
go
in
back to
half the
their
time.
original
It absorbs grease
And then right now the Capitals desperately need a goalie. We don't have a goalie in our prospect pool because right now it's Clay Stevenson and it's a bunch of scrubs.
To find your
Or
way,
if
like
really,
this
if it's really good enough, maybe ECHL, maybe
Yeah.
South Carolina, maybe.
I love Mitchell Gibson,
forge your own path.
but he is not. He's nothing but. Even then, he's nothing but a bona fide backup AHL.
He's got a shot, but a lot of things going to have to go right. He's not ready yet. I saw him in rookie camp. He wasn't too bad.
Honda, official vehicle of the NHL.
Hey folks, Chris Coonan here with Leaf Filter, America's
Who?
largest gutter.
Chris what?
Coonahan.
I love how I cut it off right after that.
That sounds like a cure for the worst disease.
Hi, babies! Oh, I get him every time. He's been laying in my basket, so we have our basket on top of the pool table. So I swing around like this way, and he fucking freaks out.
Who's that?
DJ.
You know what? The Caps may decide to go deep. If the one guy was like, oh, well, we're taking the best player available. No, not Chris Patrick. Mahoney, that's a scouting guy. He was like, yeah, let's take the best player available. Look who's left. Cameron Reed is still left. He's D. Hensler's left.
Custom gear. Get started
wouldn't
today
mind
at
Hensler.
customink.com.
Boudien is left.
Like I said, if
Fiddler.
Ravensburgen's there though at 27, you take
If
him.
he's still there, then yes, then you take him.
If he gets past Nashville, there's a,
Luskowitz is still left.
if he gets past Nashville, we have a shot at him.
But if they're thinking goalie, you could even do a Ravensburgen, who is Prince George, 6'5", similar to the last pick, athletic, good positions, makes big saves. I mean, we could even see 3 goalies go in the first round, which would be...
Lakovic is still there.
Put a little more workload on you, but...
Exactly. I do like Ravensburger a lot too. He's got a lot of upside. He's 6'5", as you said. He's a southpaw. And speaking to some people, I asked him who
He's got to be going. One of them's got to go here. Ottawa needs
Logan Thompson a bit more athletic.
forward.
And Logan Thompson, of
They
course,
have
had a
him
tremendous
picking
season for the Washington Capitals this year. What a great get by them. Last year at the draft, as you remember him. But Ravensburger, I'm a big fan of. Another guy, too, is Ivan Kovic for the Mississauga Steelheads. Very talented, very athletic. And
Capitals' future goalie.
Where that leads.
Yeah, but just back to the Blue Jackets. I didn't feel like we didn't talk about that goalie pick enough. They have an interesting goalie decision right now. You know, they get rid of their backup Tarasov. He goes to Florida. Jack Reeves,
Well,
BC,
he's not-
can't wait
he's
to
not
get
making
back in
out.
on this
He's
conversation.
He's not getting-
They're
he's
going
not
to
getting
give him
drafted
every
in the first
opportunity
round.
to compete. And I know a lot of people
Ravensburger
wondering about
might.
Elvis Merzlikins, but when I
Because
talked to
the
Dell, sounded like they
Nashville
might be
needs a
comfortable
goalie.
keeping
I don't
him.
think Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
Here's
they
the
got
pick.
2 out of the next 6
Already Ottawa
picks.
Senators.
Yeah. Well, saying he's not making it to us, but Ivan Kovic might be available for us at 37. With there, I would take him. Look, he's nonchalant.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Ottawa traded their pick.
Nashville.
Senators
Ravensburger.
trade pick number 21.
This has got to be the Ravensburger
this
pick.
year's Draft 2025 to the Nashville Predators in exchange for picks number 23 and 67, both in this year's draft. Ottawa to Nashville 21. Nashville to Ottawa 23 and 67. Nashville, you are now on the clock.
This has got to be
All right, so Ottawa gains a 3rd-round pick by going down a couple. Maybe with Pittsburgh there and all those multiple
Now
ones,
we gotta
maybe
wait
they might take a
another
goalie. We may, because Nashville could take a goalie here. Right? They traded Skarov, who was their big prospect for the Wild.
Skarov,
Sorry,
almost
What?
30.
Absolutely.
Wait 3 minutes.
And listen, everybody always
This has
says
gotta
it's
be
the most important
Ravensburger.
foundation of your
They got to feel
in
threatened
terms
by
of
Ottawa,
position of
Pittsburgh.
net. And I just want to actually kind of
Look at
revisit that.
Strapsy.
What's interesting to me
He looks like,
is
like
some
the
teams
final
don't
boss.
select.
He's just chilling in the biggest chair. But he's the shortest guy there.
You can't win a Stanley Cup without good goaltending. So
Do you think they're wising up maybe
The
a
thing
little
is,
bit
will they
now?
take a goalie though? Because
Look at Sergei Bobrovsky.
Saros' contract is still massive.
God, buddy, he played like dog shit.
How long?
They've been looking for him ever
He's
since.
got 6 more years.
Columbus wins
Seriously?
2 Vezina League.
They signed him to an 8 years.
Whoever they pick will definitely be ready by then.
That's a Hall of Fame
He'll
lock.
probably be a backup
Hands
by
down.
With 2 cups.
Maybe.
Yes.
Well, we mentioned Nashville's first pick was Brady Martin, who's not here. Because he's got a lot of farm work to tend to. This sounds like the 1950s, but no, he's a hard-working kid, and there he is. He did take a break to see who would draft him. And what a great reaction there from his family as the
they could also go Hensel or Cameron Reed as well.
Taken 5th overall.
Yeah, we were talking
Because
about the
Pittsburgh needs a
Predators
defenseman
earlier,
too.
what a
Who
disaster
they
of a
taking
season it was.
the
So
first pick?
let's get into that conversation, should we? Like, I talked to Barry Trotz, and he's not hiding from it. He said,
Pittsburgh take?
I was a genius on July
Oh, they took
1st,
Ben Kindle.
but look,
So
he said, we
Pittsburgh
have
might go
good people,
defense, and
we have some
Nashville might
crowd
feel like
people
they
here,
need a
we will be
defenseman.
better, but once
They
he
got to
saw the
replace
start that
Roman
he
Josi
had,
soon.
he started to focus by December on this season, and
You know, the pick is in, but they're still going to wait the whole freaking 3 minutes.
I'm just saying, looking at it logically, they have another pick for a goalie at their next pick. To go here would make sense.
Somewhat, well,
fix all their mistakes.
Yeah, they
I don't
gotta do
see-
something.
well,
Don't
Philly
look for
wouldn't
it. Barry
pick it.
Trotz is a great hockey man. Andrew Bernard, I mentioned, their
Like
coach.
I said,
Played with
Pittsburgh
juniors, a really good coach. I think the biggest thing for them, they have a little bit of redundancy
Ottawa,
in their lineup. And
Los
to add
Angeles.
pieces that they don't
All of them
have
don't
before
need a
they should be
goalie.
now.
Maybe Los
And
Angeles.
that's what I'll say, too. For the
Los Angeles drafted a goalie
They've got
last year.
great
We're talking about
fans.
Carter
Yeah,
George.
that's a great market. Bridgestone
Chicago has
Arena
Spencer Knight.
rocks. They're also embarking on a $700+ million renovation at Bridgestone Arena.
That was a big CL forehead fee, wasn't it?
It was maybe an eyelash tweak. not
okay,
forehead,
okay.
But nonetheless, you know how passionate their fans are. So Barry Trotz will share this with you. When they won the Stanley Cup when we were in Vegas, Barry Trotz had the cup on the couch. We saw him in the lobby, and he said, I told my group before the season, if you want to go somewhere fast, go alone. If you want to go somewhere far, we got to go together. That was their mantra for the Washington Capitals. It'll have to be the same for the Preds.
All right. So we'll see what
Tony
Barry
Blue
Trotz
will
does
be
with that
announcing the
roster
Nashville
and
Predators
how
pick.
active they are in the trade market. Gary Bettman with the next pick as it is in.
Did you say Bonnie Blue?
Yeah. Nashville. Oh no, it's pretty minor.
It sounds like a porn star.
I was going to say.
Making the second pick of the day for Nashville is an all-pro NFL tight end who is also a great friend of
This
the
is 2 hours
Predators.
ago, so maybe not.
Exactly. Please welcome
George
George
Kittle.
Kittle.
What's up, guys? Very honored to be part of the NHL Draft. Thank you so much for having me. I just want to give a quick shout out to the #1 Preds fan in the entire world, Felix Forsberg. You're going to love this guy, Felix. I can't wait for it. So, just want to say, with the 21st pick in the 2025 NHL Draft, the Nashville Predators select Cameron Reed from the Kitchener Rangers. What a beauty.
Yeah, and again,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Returns.
That's what I told you. I said they go defense here, they go goalie with their next pick.
Their history is
It makes
selecting
sense.
very good defensemen.
I've been named that
And
deer.
this defenseman looks like
Donald.
a Thomas Shabbat. Reed
Why?
has good puck possession, influences the pace of play.
Do you even know what the boy?
Making and puck control.
Does it have
And he
Darla?
did really
Does it have
crazy.
Does it have antlers?
He finished 10th in scoring
Then
once
it's a-
defenseman this
it's
season
a-
after
yeah,
posting
it doesn't
54
have antlers.
points
She had
in
like she made point and go.
67 games.
Oh, it doesn't.
To your point,
Uh,
Casey, about
who's the
Barry
next
Trotz,
defenseman?
they've
Logan
got to
Hensler?
get together.
Darla
My
the
notes on
Deer.
Reed say,
That was
natural
Steve
leader,
first.
very mature.
Alright.
The guy that was like making
Darcy.
This might be Lyndon Blakovich too.
trained with Joe Thornton in the summer, so get some exposure to the NHL. No way there, but NHL Central Scouting had
This
him
makes
in
a lot of
November
sense. They got to
as a
replace
P rating as like a second or third
Roman
rounder, so
Josi.
a huge rise.
This is probably why they traded up, because they felt like
There's no
Pittsburgh was
style
going
game that he
defense
can't play.
at 22.
His best attributes is his course, his skating, and his mobility, his agility on his edges.
What, 27?
But I mentioned getting pushed out of games. He
There's
doesn't
only
get
4
pushed
more
out of games.
picks.
And I know playing against
Yeah,
Kitchener,
I'm
that
losing
very
gas
rare
here.
for a lot of
I'm
touring.
losing gas
It's a
here.
that's my old one.
Then drink another non-alcoholic beverage.
It's a different
You want some Monster? I'll go to the store.
And if you're
He
not
doesn't
ready
drink
for
those.
old school, that's a
migraines.
retro big
Rockstar
league
energy
type drink. And if you're not ready to play
No
this,
sugar anything?
you can
Not
get
migraines. I
edged
just
out of the
don't
game.
no
Not
sugar.
the case for him. Real good player.
Zero
Really
sugar.
high compete, and I'll go on that improvement. He's actually 31 more points improvement from his rookie season. So that's why I mentioned points. It's usually not a stat I like to go on, but what a jump for him.
It's a smart and heady player when you think Nashville, and defenseman you think smart and heady players.
Exactly.
No, I go back to what Barry Trotz told me. Like, it's a proud organization. There's a lot of proud people there. They don't
Where's
feel
Martin
good about
Center?
the way it went last year.
Think they'll trade Martin
Plenty of reasons why, and that's what you want to know.
Yeah, back to Vegas.
So, look, I think there is a possibility. I also thought there was going to be a lot of trades today. All the GMs promised us a okay, if we're not in the same room, we'll get our deals done.
They
And
need a center,
you haven't
too.
seen any NHL player
They go center at
during
20,
this draft
the next
broadcast.
pick,
So
and
maybe
then
they
get
have
a goalie in the
technical
second round.
problems with their coach.
Because they have a bunch of second round picks as well.
But look, that's a big decision.
Nashville.
You know, very tough decision.
That's
We had
awesome
a
to
lot
see,
of
like,
conversations with
see your
Ryan
son
O'Reilly.
drafted.
Teams were asking about him at last year's trade deadline, and Ryan says, I'm a part of this. I want to be here.
I just realized that
I think that they're going to see some improvement this year.
Make no mistake.
Yeah, they Velcroed up.
So
But
Cameron Reed,
the two
defenseman,
Islanders back to back
The
didn't
pick
have their
for
names on
Nashville,
them.
and again, there's the card.
Right.
You mentioned the
They
Shabbat.
Velcroed the nameplate for him.
Yeah.
Smart player, good
But
skater.
This is a big pick. This is a big
And
pickup.
Nashville hope he's in the
He's going to be the replacement for Roman
line
Josi.
of very successful defensemen they've made throughout the years in
Barry
franchise
Trotz loves
history.
his defensemen
That's
too.
been a huge part of their. You said history. That's right. That's been a big part of their franchise history in
Like I
high-end
said,
and
this
elite
class is so
defensemen
cheap
in Nashville that have
I
proven
wouldn't be
play.
shocked if the rest of
And
the
also,
You look like you're stiff walking around there. You're like, I don't want to.
What?
You look like you're stiff walking around there.
So in Reed, a guy that generates offense, can skate and gallop, make plays, attack like
Half
that
pass the
forward.
monkey's ass, quarter his balls.
Very nice selection for them there.
And if Trump
People are
was
not
someone
asking
around
that
saying, let's
question.
turn this around, you're looking
Half
at
pass the
someone
monkey's
who
ass,
defends
quarter his
well,
balls.
positionally, limits quality chances, keeps the play on the side.
You never heard that saying?
Time to get a
A great
watch.
organization, already high class, ready for
Excuse
anything.
you, but I do have a watch. It's in the other room.
Yeah, he's
Just
a
talking to
very,
Bryce.
very
I
great defensive
don't give a
Fuck, I was talking to Bryce.
they need now in the organization.
He doesn't chase the game.
Yeah.
One thing that stands out to me in speaking to people, that he doesn't chase the game. And sometimes, again, as a young
You still missed. You almost hit Gil.
So I said move backwards.
You moved backwards and you still almost hit him.
That's not my fault to do a frisbee style on your head.
The Roman Yossi, obviously, you know what.
If it goes off the deck, you have to go get it.
But, you know,
The only stairs are over here.
He can jump off there. He's got that retard strength.
No, but then he's fucking hurt himself again.
Oh, but your boy baby be alright.
We are here with Cameron.
He
Cameron,
can't.
congratulations.
He can't get time off if he
You were
breaks
just saying
something.
you've
I
been
can.
there before, but you haven't seen it.
We're gonna replace the stairs that were there. Let's take another set there.
Stop being an
and
idiot.
the white
It's not breaking stuff. I thought you weren't allowed to have sugar.
That's for sure, but
Who said that?
just to get there, it's an amazing
No, he
city.
doesn't
I've been there
like
once
the
before. I love
energy
city.
drinks with
Love
sugar.
everything
There's
about
sugar
it,
in
and,
them.
you know, I heard
Dumbass.
Trust me.
great things about the hockey there.
He
and
will
the Nashville
100%
Predators
eat
themselves,
anything
so I'm
that's
just pumped to
sugar.
get going.
Speaking of great things, we've heard so much about you, and the panel was just mentioning that you have a connection to Joe Thornton. You spent some time in the gym with him, and that's at Scott Patton's gym. Patton's gym, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So we know that Jumbo is going to go into the Hall
Do
of
you have a
Fame. He's good at
CGM?
taking care of a beard. But has he given you any advice, or do you guys have any conversations about going forward in the NHL?
Yeah, I mean, just simple advice. I
I'd
don't see
rather
him
have a
too
CGM
often,
and his
but
team has his
when I do, I just I can learn off just observing
his
him.
glucose monitor.
He tells me things like
Actually, you
even
can go on
today
Amazon
before
and
the
get
draft,
one.
he said
You don't need a
good luck to
prescription.
me and just
You want for like 40
have
bucks.
fun with it. Just simple things like that.
There's a
I've
lot
heard
of players
from,
on the
that
board,
really
too.
helped me through.
You're
Hey,
gonna
yo!
Cameron, you're going to have a lot of fun. Congratulations, Bucci.
Which one?
Thank you,
He's,
ladies.
trying, he's looking for me. He's looking for me.
So the Pittsburgh
Whoa!
Penguins,
You better check your damn pants after that one.
questions around
She farted!
man, things change so
It
Yes,
was like
I did.
I didn't hear it.
it was like
fly, especially when the college
I live with her. I live with her. Look at that fucking. That is fucking very odd.
Gary Bettman
There you go.
looks like Chris
William Moore.
Lettieri's back.
William Moore. William Moore.
My brother from another mother got picked.
And it's Crystal Tang. His son is so freaking cute.
Little Tang's enjoying too much of that fucking.
And Chris, we decided to bring him back.
That was really kind of freaky. Yeah, come here. Come here, buddy.
With the 22nd overall selection in the 2025
Bill Zahner.
That man has some eyebrows.
Bill Zahner.
Penguins are proud to select from the Rwanda Huskies, Bill Zahnen.
Okay.
Really, black man.
Awesome.
That's how you find him in the dark. You see smiles.
Maybe Lakovic.
Stop!
Oh my God.
Right!
Once again, and then of course you can see the embraces with
I'm
the
not
families.
racist. I hate everybody.
The big
And they haven't had a lot of high picks. I mean, I don't think they were
No,
first
we're
round
not
for the last
going
couple of years. And they haven't been the top 10
Isn't that what Michael Jackson
since
died?
Lafreniere.
Pro
So now
football.
they have Denoyer and Moore in the lower half. And Zonin is like Solkowski. You can see in the size,
Yeah.
the build, his structure, high involvement, consistently in and around the puck in all three zones. a lot of
Huskies.
effort and intensity, and he was ranked
My favorite
6th
dog.
overall in passes to the interior of the offensive zone, per 60 among all
What's wrong with Huskies?
CHL forwards over 39.
What's wrong
You
with
just saw
Huskies?
it flash across our screen, but
Every
it is
time
my
I mention
obligation.
some
We're
kind of
on
dog, it always
ESPN.
comes to what's wrong with
Give a shout out to our
It
colleague.
was the fucking
This kid got into hockey.
the hockey team, not an actual
Smith
dog.
No, he's saying
Huskies are the best kind of dog. Yeah, they are.
Now Huskies are
Yeah, they are.
competitive, insane.
Whoa, it matches the owner.
This player, very driven.
You ain't getting the Husky in
away
this
from
house.
home. I
You
think
got the
that's
Husky,
really
you gotta get your own
focused on
place.
hockey and has
She
a lot
says
of
that now.
character. There are some questions
She says that now, but when I bring it home, she's gonna fall in love with it.
Frosting or
chocolate
chocolate
system and developing
She wants a
all
chocolate
these
dip.
players. They're gonna love what they see in his passion, commitment to the game, and again, that motor is gonna keep him going.
Yeah, and the fact that he gets it inside.
You might be sleeping outside.
He'll score a lot of his goals from within.
You don't care.
Not to say that he can't from range, from distance.
I could use some nature in my life.
In their group. They don't have
She says that now, but then when I bring home the puppy, she'd be loving
No.
You bring home a Husky into this house, you will be out of here.
it. Yeah, okay. You
And
tell,
then not getting another
you tell that you say that now, but then when I get the dog, if I end up getting the dog,
Nope. You know who's going to take care of it.
I'm gonna take care of it.
They were the only team in the
Who
league.
takes care? I take care of the fucking animals more than both of you, Bradley. Usually, because you haven't been fucking home the last 2 weeks. Who's been taking care of your fucking animals?
Not true, because I've had to go.
Because a certain fucking son of yours doesn't want to fucking help us around here.
You know,
Hey,
no movement clause.
he's not wrong.
June 30th. I think they're going to be patient
That pisses
here.
me off that I have to
Waiting
be
get
fucking
closer.
wake up.
Conversation for another
I
time.
do think that's a name we should keep an eye on for the next couple of weeks.
So don't
Not on the
fucking
live
come at me
stream.
saying I'm not gonna
We
fucking
can
take
live
care of
stream
it.
Offers that they were hoping
If it's
for.
my fucking animal, I'll
Will
take care
tear
of
up
it.
everything.
Really
Of
interesting.
course, that's why I love them.
That's why you're not going to have it
Like
in my
me,
house.
I tear up everything.
And start up from scratch.
Oh, we know, you fat ass.
They've got so many passionate fans. You know, we did game
Tears
82
up
there
that
with
Where's Jared when I need him? I miss him.
Why? So we're picking on him.
Yes.
Why does Kevin Weeds always look like he's getting fatter and fatter?
Probably is. Give me that chunk cake.
Dude, that fucking suit's too big on him, dude.
Seemingly a very successful
No, it looks too
first round.
tight.
Look out, look out, look at he's sweating. Look at he's sweating.
You know, you don't wear
Joining
a
us
suit
now
quite
here
as well
on
as that other guy
ESPN's
did.
coverage of the
Who,
NHL
PK?
Draft, and welcome inside Matthew and are you with us?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Who's
There
that
he is.
NFL draft player that
Excellent walk in.
had that pink blazer?
What are you feeling
I think it was
right
like this
now?
shit. Was it
This is your first time
the guy from Jackson with Travis Hunter? Didn't he have that fucking that weird ass blazer they still have?
Travis Hunter, he
Well, the first thing is, weeks he probably thought he was the only guy with a pink suit tonight.
That's fucking racist. That's racist.
He knew as soon as he said it, that's why he...
It's only racist if he's wrong.
I'm not wrong, that's the problem.
It's still fucking racist, Cheryl. That makes no sense.
No, but to be fair...
Simone Wang. Who the fuck is Simone Wang? Where did he come from?
We got three outstanding
It's
prospects.
factual.
Ding dong, ding dong, that's too bad.
Ding dong, bing dong.
Logan Hetchland's still there. He might go to LA.
What about what was the other one that they had?
I only saw that one.
Alright, I sent you two.
There's a lot of good players on the board for the
15
Capitals.
videos at a time, so I don't...
Oh, Simon Wang is Haoji Wang.
Oh, is his name
That's
Simon?
his name. That's his.
What the fuck
That's
is called?
his nick. I have no idea, but that's who he is.
I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. There's another Wang? That's not a
No,
Ding Wang?
that's him.
There's another Wang that's not a Ding Wang?
What would you say the key kind of element is in your vision for your group going forward?
We're just trying to bring, I always say, usually high character people tend to overachieve, so we got three of those kids.
He did not say that. He did not say
Want to
that.
start playing with pace and
That must
No, it's the AI
I was
thing.
about to say. My favorite is the Connor McDavid one.
Yes!
Oh my god, yes.
This team's a piece of shit. Stuart Skinner totally fucking cost us. I'm a god. I'm a Jesus. I carry this team left and right.
He didn't do he really didn't do much in the playoffs.
He doesn't do anything.
He had 7 points still in the series.
Well, he didn't show up when he needed to count.
But to be fair,
we looked at
He did
a
now
lot
the other
of
window.
options tonight, but there's a reason James got picked.
but
as team
to be fair, he did play like dog
player,
shit.
So,
To be fair, the whole Edmonton team played like dog shit.
Yeah.
To be fair, no offense to Gil.
To be fair.
Florida dominated that from start to
To
finish.
be fair.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair.
Florida deserved to win that
By the way,
championship.
it's raining again.
No, it's not.
There's another chair right there.
It's not raining.
Thanks for confirming that because
It's misty,
a little heat
bitch.
from your fans.
Oh, you're gonna melt like the fucking witch from
Yes,
Wizard
I
of
am the
Oz?
fucking witch.
I'm melting! I'm melting! Wait, we gotta say it right.
Just a ruse.
We gotta say it right. We gotta say it right. Anything! Anything!
Welcome to the Ottawa Senators, the star of Tom Green Country
Who?
on Prime Video Canada.
Canada?
Tom Green.
Look at him! Look at him!
Longtime fan of
Yeah,
the Ottawa
sunburn.
Senators and a Ottawa Valley resident
He's
there,
still alive.
I cannot tell you how proud I am to be announcing
He's not that
the
old.
23rd
All right,
overall
It was
selection
the old thing.
of the 2025 NHL Draft. The Ottawa Senators and Charlie are proud to select from the University of Wisconsin,
Logan Hensler.
Logan Hensler.
No, I
Congratulations.
was gonna say he's like Ben Majira.
So, we got 3 more picks. 3 more picks, guys.
He got silver.
Brandon Carlos
He did,
even
he
really
did.
allows him to keep up with the
He relaxed.
opponents.
So, LA's on the clock.
He
This could be
defends
Linden.
positionally really
Lekovic.
well
If he
too,
gets
limits
past you,
quality
though.
chances, keeps plays on
And
the
I'm
outside,
Nashville.
and he
I don't
gets
give a
us
fuck about
on net
Norway. I'm
through
taking
traffic, can avoid that initial shot blocker, so has a lot of skills to read the play.
77 today.
Fifth youngest player in
Supposed to be.
college hockey.
Back up into the 90s.
And another Minnesota.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow.
When I say another, what I'm
No,
saying
it
is
is.
a lot of the Minnesota players
Not
are
as of
traditionally
right
great
now, it
skaters.
No, it's
That's
not.
usually a
So I got
common
notifications it's gonna rain
Minnesota
tomorrow.
skaters.
Nope.
Very,
They're
very
like
active.
I didn't think it was gonna rain
Maybe
today.
after-
Junior
maybe
gold
thundershowers
medalist for Team
later.
USA. A big part of that group. And
I
what's
think
really
mine tomorrow.
impressive to me about him as well is with his youth,
It says storms possible.
despite of his age,
Friday, cloudy in the morning, scattered
he looked like a
thunderstorms
veteran
later
in
today.
college hockey. I mean, you could be playing against some players that are 21, 22, 23. And coming at
Well,
his
we're
age
about to
and play
find
the way
out
he
if
did for
those new
University of
coverings
Wisconsin, very impressive.
how
And
it
it goes
works.
back
Yeah.
to is that his
They're working
father
you
held
with
a backyard rink when he was just 5 years
That's
old,
how
and my
people
dad
do
had
that.
a backyard
That's
rink.
not how that works.
Way better in Minnesota than my area.
They have already a top
Pet
4.
peeve here, and it's something that I've been banging the drum on for the last several years. Is we have all these amazing American players, and they're playing north of the border. And he's going to join
His
Brady
wife,
Kachuk, Jake
Jack
Sanderson,
Sanderson,
who we're going to see at the
Thomas
Milan
Chabot.
Olympics. Those are two incredible players. And look, I wish them the best of luck, but I wish we could see them a lot more here in the U.S. But what Ottawa's building here is pretty special. I was very impressed with their push to the playoffs.
I mean, if you look at it now, it's Henson. No, Jensen's the right-handed
They
defender.
said
right?
they're working on golf club style.
Yeah, but the Islanders
Maybe
back to back
having
didn't have them.
difficulties over there in Ottawa. How
That's
are you
probably
feeling
what
right
this
now? What was going through your mind as you made the walk up to the stage?
I mean, I
Well, I'm
still, I think
ecstatic right now. It's a dream come true. So, great. I'm happy part of a great
but the thing
organization.
is,
And
because he
you
was
know, I'm
projected to go
excited
top 10
to
at
start.
the end of the season.
Was there any part of you that had a
Hensel.
sense potentially
He fell to
that
Ottawa.
Ottawa could be the spot? What were those conversations like leading up to the draft?
Yeah, I had a little bit of a feeling.
Ottawa
and,
loves their
a lot of
American
nerves,
players.
But, you know, I'm happy where I
That's what
landed.
they were just
Super
saying, that
excited
a lot
to
of them
start.
are, a lot of these Americans are
Well,
north of the border.
congratulations.
Which
I'm
is
sorry
fucking
that we had the
hilarious,
technical
because a lot of
difficulties here, but
Canadians
this
are
is an
south of the
amazing
border.
moment. Congrats. Enjoy it all and head over there, okay?
Awesome, thank you.
There are a lot of Canadians down here.
Big boy, Logan Hensler. The Kings
Don't shut
and
the fuck up, Darren.
next two teams
having technical
on the
difficulties.
clock here at the
The Zoom calls are taking too fucking long. And you need to speed things up.
He is still there. Who's the guy that
So
died?
why did they pick that music? I feel
It's
like I
in
should
LA.
go. LA.
There's no such
Yeah,
thing
they
as
had the same music in the playoffs.
It either is
I don't know.
or it isn't.
That sounds like a soccer song.
Rises
Nashville
or stays steady.
I could be wrong, but Nashville's not taking it forward.
Amazing.
They need a center.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is
Chicago.
a car that stops short of amazing.
It's LA, Chicago, Nashville.
By the way, when
I
they
went
make
just
that pick,
so that was this.
Now, the Capitals?
So,
Figured.
yeah,
everybody
next is
gets
LA.
10:30.
Yeah, no, I don't like it.
So
I got 2-hour drive home.
LA doesn't need a goalie. Chicago doesn't. Chicago might go more, but I think they will. These are slick. I actually like these shirts.
What?
Stanley Cup shirts.
back-to-back Stanley Cup champions.
He's got a title.
The official collection, available now on NHL Shop. The Fanatics experience.
He's got to let the reins out.
Same music.
It's ESPN.
I know, it's weird though.
Why is it weird?
Guys.
Did you hurt your little
Shut
brain?
the fuck up, asshole. Smack the grin on his face.
Go right ahead. You ready? You ready? That was weak. That was weak.
My shirt fell fucking
That
down.
was weak. Come on. Weak. Come on. Come on.
My hand hurts now.
Weak.
I work with my hands a little bit.
She can hit me harder than you.
Then go ahead and hit him harder than me. Anybody.
No, her. 10-inch long.
10-inch long. Jack feet over there.
Bigfoot.
She's looking at me like, stop making fun of my feet.
I love those Bigfoot AI videos.
Okay, I just started seeing them today.
They're
hilarious.
My favorite was he took a girl home and she had a bigger penis. He's like, yo,
Oh yeah, that was.
yo, chat, I'm cooked.
I haven't seen that one.
Cause you're a little bitch.
I saw the one where he's like,
That's not even my jack off hand, man.
My jack off hand either.
Where he's out with the Yeti and then he's farting. He's like,
I love the Taco Bell, and I was telling one day, like, they need to do a Chipotle, and then right after that, I found a video about Chipotle. I'm like,
I just started seeing them.
it's like, my stomach's gonna regret it, but I love it. Yo, chat, my stomach's killing me. I just wiped a leaf. It wasn't a normal leaf. It was poison ivy. He's skinny now, you fucking retard. You lost a lot of weight, you jackass. He's not even fat anymore. That's gay. Say that? Nah, see.
You and Jared.
I don't swing that way, honey. I wonder who's picking.
Actor, former football player, and recently the host of the 2025 NHL Awards, Isaiah.
There was the awards. The awards already happened.
Isaiah Mustafa?
Oh, they did already have their show? Okay.
Yeah, because what's his face won the Hart? Hellebuck.
Trade alert!
Uh-oh.
Did we move up?
Pittsburgh.
The Los Angeles
Pittsburgh.
Kings trade pick number 24 in the 2025
Who are they
NHL
trading up
Draft
for?
to the Pittsburgh Penguins in exchange for picks 31 and 59 in the 2025.
They're not happy.
I wouldn't be either.
They waited.
The one guy's like,
They waited all night. 31. They waited all night to.
They have to wait a little longer.
They waited all night for their pick, so I'm not surprised they're pissed off.
Well, the problem is it's still only 7:30 there, so what are they
Their
going
frame won't be there. And so the Penguins and Kyle Dubas will add yet another young piece.
They're getting aggressive.
How much you want to bet they're going to take a
Could see
goal?
Ravensburger here.
Maybe.
I could see that.
They have no goalie.
Potentially.
Well, I don't see
and the
more
goalies
reason
that
to
they
take one.
do, and the goalies they do have suck.
Suck.
There's
I
actually
can block
one.
a beach while we're-
There's one in Wilkes-Barre that's really good though. Larson.
What's one though?
Who I also want
He's
to
the
say
future in net. He's only 22.
All-star, too. I know a lot
Or
of people
20.
cast stones at Jari, but Jari is
21.
skilled.
I don't know.
Curious to see what they do here.
It'll be interesting.
As far as
Because they
skaters
dropped
go,
him down
could it also be a Sasha
two
Bouvier?
times past season.
Young defense, looks like a real pro.
Played with his dad.
Sasha's still on the board.
Very skilled.
They could go. They could go in.
Is there a lot?
They need
is there a
defense
lot
though. They need defense. That's my opinion. I think they need.
are both defensemen, so I'm curious if it's either defenseman on the
Only
brain
you would make that joke because you're fucking gay.
Oh,
Get you roasting them cheeks.
Hey,
Oh, we know you're secretly a lesbian. We know you're secretly a lesbian.
hey.
How's that?
Yeah, you can take a look at some of their
How does?
All right, my bad. Not a secret lesbian.
Lundqvist, who you
A
alluded to, got
bisexual.
games already, which
He's
is
bisexual. He
impressive.
goes both ways.
Samuel
When
Poulin,
I said the
See, this
D,
is the goalie.
laughed at the D. How does that?
Patrick Poulin's son. So I'm just curious to see where the Pens are, what their shape
I'm
is
so confused
for
with
going
them.
forward.
I don't
What the
even-
vision
So those
is
are goalies.
and what that looks like and how that
All
impacts
5
the
of those
decision. Remember
guys are
yesterday here we
goalies?
talked
Yeah,
about
those all
Dawson.
suck.
We talked about Dawson and how that could influence style and their decision.
He was in that
Pick is in.
This morning when they traded him.
It was like 7-2.
See what I mean?
What?
So I wonder if there's any correlation between
Who was it?
what
We beat him like 7-2.
Yeah, but there's like you said, there's that kid.
We were sitting there going like,
You're making
can
a
we
trade,
stop
there's
scoring
someone on
now?
your mind.
That
You're
kid
gonna
looks
have
there
to be
alive.
on the board. You don't want to take a chance. You maybe want, you don't value as much that later first round, that second round.
Philip
pick.
Larson.
You're just saying, let's get our guy.
They're gonna guy.
What?
Philip Larson.
When you see the clock winding down, we're less than minutes to go as the Penguins and the Caledonians continue to be very active here in the first round. Multiple trades. They dealt with the Flyers. And now once again, they move back up on the clock to try to add more young talent. Kindle and Sonnen have been taken so far.
Muscle Spence could be a very good piece as well.
You go.
Very, very, very good piece. So curious to see what the Pens do here.
Yeah.
All right.
Your
Your complaint isn't helping
season.
anything.
I think that they are trending up in
None
terms
of
of
us
the prospects that they have.
helping anything,
Rutger
but-
McGorty, that's going to be a guy that they're super excited about.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round,
If
round
you
and
complain
round.
enough on Twitter and Facebook,
Rangers, I
they
know
might
that
do
they
something.
really love the way we work with players, but
Come on,
let's see
NHL,
the guy here
tell me
and
who
when
picked it.
Dandies might get to work with them.
They
Here
won't
it comes.
until right before it announces. Because I've been tracking on the NHL.
Oh, look, he's back. Eyebrows.
To get concerned about the child labor laws.
That kid looks so uncomfortable with Gary Bettman's arm around his
He's like,
shoulder.
you stop touching me, old man.
Not even with his dad this time.
Thank you. With the 24th overall selection in the 2025 NHL Draft, the Pittsburgh Penguins are proud to select from the University of Michigan, William Horkoff.
Wow.
Draft combine free.
Was the guy we were looking for the Caps to get in what? The second round.
Long-time
right?
player, Sean Workoff.
And the executive currently with the Red Wings.
Three more picks, boys.
His dad, Sean Work, there he is on the right.
That means 1, 2.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, that explains why he has a friend.
Combine free.
What?
They're from Quebec.
Yeah.
Chris Letang. You didn't know he was French Canadian?
In the combine thing.
The Tang.
Letang is the French Canadian word.
Who the fuck do you think I know that?
You're supposed to be the sports girl.
It's not Tang. It's
You
Letang.
really think I care about anybody on the fucking Penguins?
Chris Letang is a very good player.
Honestly, I heard
He's
Crosby.
an extremely good player.
I heard Crosby.
So I was told he's a different player than his dad was. As you mentioned, his son
Yeah, it's a
just started
Colorado.
to fill
What?
out. We talked
That's a
about being
Colorado
a
made all
freak
that
athlete at
space.
the
What?
combine and the
Get
testing,
Crosby.
but also
They might trade
super
for
smart.
Crosby.
Someone who knows him pretty well.
I don't see him leaving, though.
Merit. And
He won't
so the
leave.
guy was trying to talk to him about the type of player he is. He said,
Yeah, but this is the first time I'm hearing. This is the first time I'm
he's a
hearing
late
that
bloomer, and
legit
now
might
it
be a
feels like
shot
anytime
that he
there's a
might
tall
leave.
guy, everyone
He's been
wants to
saying
say,
that for the past 6 months,
Kate
though.
Thompson.
Yeah,
It won't happen. Until it happens, it won't.
totally did.
Well, I didn't want a lazy cop,
This is
so
a good
I
pick,
did
though.
that.
This is a good pick for
Well,
Pittsburgh.
Colorado can go
That's
out to
what you did,
Marchand.
people do.
No.
Exactly.
Marchand's not
I think Marchand's staying in Florida. At least for a year.
I think so he is too, but I'm saying with the cap on with the
Hit, physical, intelligent.
It's for McCarr. It's for McCarr.
Because they've been saying,
They're making room for
we
McCarr.
could give
Yeah, he was
Marchand too,
17
I'm
when he
like,
showed up in
no,
Michigan.
he
He didn't
can't.
turn 18 till January.
They're making room for
18
Cal
games,
McCarr.
4
You
goals,
did not
6
let him
assists,
walk.
10
You don't
points,
let
but
him
certainly
walk.
you
No,
go
you
back
can't.
to Michigan.
He's a
continues
generational
about
talent.
their recruiting strong,
Arguably the
good,
best
talented
defenseman in the
teammates
league.
to play and push as well.
I know.
He's only been in the league 5 years.
No, he hasn't.
His favorite
7.
food is
Has it really been that long?
He was in 2018.
Pizza tonight.
Well, actually, no.
Can't blame him there.
2019. So 6
You
years.
know, the
He's a
one
big
thing
boy.
that
He's a- I
teams
thought
did
Chris Letang
say
was a big
about
boy, but-
Workhoff was the
I will
skating.
say,
So
I'll feed
it was
his
skating,
kids.
the skating. But I
Anyway,
mentioned
Letang is
a
great.
late bloomer. He's
Well,
got
it's
some
aluminum.
pedigree. I think that will come.
Give him that.
But to the point of the Pittsburgh Penguins and the direction that
Yes.
they're going in, I don't think it's the player they're going to
For
see.
the Bills on into William Horkoff.
Watch this trade.
Projects, it appears for them.
Honestly, if we could trade and get like maybe 3 second round picks, I won't complain.
I don't complain. I've been sitting here all night for a pick, and I'm gonna pick.
Member of the organization.
Because honestly, right now, if the way it's going, if Ravensburg is not there at 27,
Thank you. It's an absolute honor. I really appreciate it.
there's no point.
Lost
I
for
mean,
words, but thank you so much.
He's still there. If they want to go deep, Ruby and
Congratulations
Fiddler
there,
are
Will.
still there.
Go ahead.
I don't know who this Nestrasil guy is.
We
William
know
Moore
the
showed that
pedigree,
too.
obviously, that
No,
this player
didn't William Moore
has
get
and talent,
picked?
but
No.
what are some
He
things that
didn't?
don't
No,
show
I
up on
thought
the
he did.
stat sheet
No, he
you've
got-
learned about him through this process?
Malcolm Spence.
I think when you
Jack
first
Murtaugh.
meet and you talk to Will, you find that
He might go here though.
extremely intelligent.
He might go to.
Young
He
man.
might go to.
He's got a great path ahead of him.
Markovich is still there.
Markovich is still there. And had a deep
He might go to
understanding of who he
Chicago.
was as a person and what he's going to be.
Chicago.
Still there.
Chicago.
It's all about Will and who he is and what he's
Har, 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 har.
in the NHL. We're excited to get to work
See
with
the score of the Orioles game?
Congratulations.
What?
Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Who's winning?
Winning. 22-8.
You can see
Orioles
him
won.
being probably at Michigan.
Yes! Yes!
I'm gonna call bullshit.
I just saw the ESPN on drop.
I need the Orioles to win.
You can train during the week, playing on the weekend. That kind of fits what he's looking at.
they got my eyes are blurry, but I think I saw 22.
That cannot be right.
No, it's right. It's right. No, I'm looking at it too. It's right.
There is no fucking way.
They were able to get a whoop ass.
Thank you, Lord. Can the Yankees get another game up on Tampa Bay?
7 runs in the bottom. This might seem like a silly question when you have a father in Sean that's played
Can they
over 1,000
sweep?
NHL games, but when did you realize I'd like to do what Dad does?
I mean, honestly, since I was very young, like going
The
to
O's bullpen is horrible.
Shane, he's still available too.
Like, I always knew it was my
Shane.
dream since then. So
Oh,
I'm really
Charlie
glad to be
Trefway's
at this point.
still
I'm super
available as
happy
well.
and thankful for everyone who's helped me along the way.
And Cindy, for
That
you,
fucking,
when do you think,
that scares me. That scares me that that Russian player is still available.
Big guy.
Yeah.
Pretty much right away.
We're not picking him.
And why was that?
No way.
Chicago,
He
please
just
do us a
posted
favor and draft him,
and
please.
I could tell. And Sean,
Oh,
for
you think
yourself,
they're
you make a career now after your NHL days.
What?
Were done.
Please,
You think the
Sean,
captain's
for
gonna,
your
if he's
players,
still
like,
available?
Yes.
So for your son, not as a
That would
player,
be
but
the
as a
funniest
person,
thing ever.
what are the qualities he has?
That's who they have us taken.
Who?
I just
ESPN.
think with Will, it's his passion
Taking
for the
the
game,
Rose.
the
They had us taking
drive. He loves to play hockey, puts everything
Yeah,
he can
Kindle,
into
put me
it,
on
his
as
work ethic.
This guy looks like he belongs in LA though. Look at that fucking fake ass tan.
His mom is scary
That's great,
looking.
awesome,
She is
congratulations.
very scary.
His mom looks
She
like
looks like she's Russian
She's had,
big.
looks like she's had a couple of bad
It's like her eye, only her eyes move like
But she looks like she did a lot of cooking for
or she's had some
Why do you
really
always say
bad
that for
face
Edwin?
Yeah.
Sean played 4 years at Michigan
Really
State.
bad face.
College hockey, and as Leah mentioned, went on to play 1,000 NHL games.
And can I say, he is high.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
Speaking, I take legal coke every day.
Yeah, the pick is in, but we still have to wait another minute and 16 seconds because they're taking the whole fucking 3
Curious
minutes.
to see it. GM and players will be at the same time.
Well, the Blackhawks are on the clock, 70 seconds away from their
God damn, the Braves got their asses kicked.
And maybe the
I
Penguins
thought
moved
that
up
game
because
was
they
bad.
thought maybe Will Cole was the guy they
At least the
identified
fucking,
looking for bigger.
at least the Rays scored. The Braves are losing 11-0. It's only top of the third.
To who?
The Phillies.
Only because I've heard the edict under Kyle Davidson, they gotta skate. Skaters.
The
skaters,
big
skaters, they
fat
gotta skate
phony.
skaters now. I think skating could come
He's
before college,
doing
but I always keep that in mind when they make a draft pick.
We should probably quiet down. It's almost 11
He
o'clock.
actually is a great skater. He defensively uses his skating both in the offensive zone.
Y'all ain't getting home until about 3 o'clock.
I think he'd be a nice pick for
1
Chicago.
a.m. I think you have like 3 hours.
We've got a lot of good young D
He
too.
probably won't get home
No,
until.
really, it could be less than that because we have
Really rounding out their
Good thing you don't
defensive
gotta
Here's the
work
funny
tomorrow.
thing, Bradley's gonna come home for Jorge.
Very, very good player that you just touched on. Very, very. And as we were just
So
talking
he's
about,
gonna rain tomorrow.
I haven't picked
Vern
yet.
Fiddler, longtime NHLer, so he'd be another second
All right,
generation.
Blackhawks.
Why does
Second
everyone look
generation
greasy?
NHL player.
He's
But he's
sweating.
Very, very,
We're
very
all
good player.
sweating.
Played
Kevin
down
Weeks
stars
is
elite.
sweating, man. It's
Maybe
that
you need
fucking.
to fix the air conditioner.
It's that suit, dude. It's too tight on him.
Ivan Frondell was their first one at 3. Who is the next pick at 25?
All right.
For our next pick,
Trade.
I'd like to recognize someone very special to me
Pick
and the
again.
entire National Hockey League family. For 44 years, Gary Mahar has been running the league's communications and PR department. No one is
Of course, they
better,
gotta fucking
no
talk
one
about
has been
this.
as important in shaping the narrative of the NHL and sharing our players' stories with our fans all around the world. He is a friend and one of the most valuable people to ever work for the league. Gary is retiring after the draft,
No, he's
and
retiring.
tonight I invite him out here to make the next selection for the Chicago Blackhawks.
I grew up in Montreal, and as a lifelong Montreal Canadiens fan, I'm proud proud to turn myself into a Chicago Blackhawks fan for the rest of my hockey career by announcing with the 25th overall selection in the 2025 NHL Draft, my team, the Chicago Blackhawks, are proud to select from the Muskegon Lumberjacks, Vaclav Nestrasil.
Who?
On his way to UMass, played for Greg Carl.
Who they have?
A guy with a Russian name who apparently plays in the USHL.
Not here, first player from the USHL taken tonight.
So they don't go D, they go winger, and it's more like an Alex top
2 more picks.
hockey IQ and shows anticipation.
Linden's still there.
Puck first. Great positioning in the defensive zone, high number of puck touches in our data.
If Ravensburgen's goes here, I'd take Linden.
High percentage of offense generated off the rush. Don't get played with speed too, which I'm sure Chicago is interested in.
White Claw.
I like the way you think.
We have the luxury of patience from their ownership.
Claw.
Danny works basically said, however long it takes.
The Claw.
Very big prospect.
I was thinking that.
You saved our life. How bad is that ice? It's fucking steaming. It's steaming. How bad is that ice? Did you see that? It was like steaming. Who the hell is this kid?
Vaclav
Nestrasil. The AJ, HL. Alberta Junior Hockey League.
Yeah, and what's really unique too is it's impressive when you have kind of combinations of influences in your game. He has
he's going to UMass.
He's Czech trained. He's
Alright.
played USHL. He's about to play college hockey. So those are a lot of different things that kind of shape his game. That's what I'd say. Because when you're playing,
hey, they do it in the NFL.
those teams internationally,
What? Trade one pickup.
Yeah, that's usually when they're near like the top 5.
There are so many that can go here. They don't need to go. Honestly, if I'm Nashville. You got Malcolm Spence, you got Lyndon Rakovic, Sasha's still there. You really want to go Ravensburg as well.
In these national tournaments.
There's so many picks they can go here.
Clearly trying to get bigger with their two selections.
They've got a couple small forwards. Maybe their main superstar Connor Bedard, who, by the way, I did ask Kyle Davidson how Connor Summer's going, the things that he was focusing on. We know that he skipped out on an invitation from Hockey Canada to go to Worlds, and he said Connor's just been very much more intentional about his workload. Still skating in Vancouver, a lot of great guys that he's trained with. I believe Matt Barzal is one of them. But he's learned now, rest and recovery, those can be weapons too. And we know that kid loves the game. To the point his first year, they're like hiding sticks from him. And I think that's a very big sign of his
Alright, get ready to throw shit.
Yeah, put that
Get ready to
generational
throw
pressure
shit.
on anyone.
What?
Such a great shot.
Talking about
being
Connor
able to
Bedard.
actually do that in the CHL. And now you're playing with the big boys. It's a totally different step. So I'm not worried at all. I think the game will probably take a little bit longer than maybe someone like
You had that for a joke.
Hard skill on
Of course.
They hate my dumb spell,
Because dumb shit over here.
Shut the fuck up.
You didn't ask for my bottom.
Because you probably knew dumb shit over here was going to shit himself.
I know shit. Actually, she shit herself or not shit myself. She sat behind a freaking 7-Eleven.
She can't help it when her She can't help it when her 10-inch slug is just in the toilet.
Gotta go, girl.
Oh, she had to go.
Picked it in.
It was 7-Eleven doesn't have it. I gotta go right behind the dumpster.
Making the 3rd pick for Nashville and
Like,
joining
you know,
us.
when their stomach is like, oh fuck, oh fuck. It was as soon as I put the car in park, I was like, fuck it.
This August.
What's going on, Preds fans? Jordan Davis here. And as a huge Preds fan, I'm excited to announce the newest member of the Nashville Predators coming to Smashville to help bring the Stanley Cup back to Music City. With the 26th overall pick in the 2025 NHL Draft, the Nashville Predators proudly select Riker Lee of the Madison Capitals. Go Preds.
There is Lyndon Rakovic.
And Josh for Ravensburgen.
Which way do they go? Let's go.
And Lee is dangerous.
Goalie.
Or they trade the pick.
And shooting, generating a lot
Goalie.
of chances.
Goalie. Goalie.
Trade the pick, I'm so pissed.
This is your shot here, Kirkpatrick.
Not if they package it and get somebody big.
Has a lot of control in
Ravensburger is sitting right there.
Gotta take him. The low-hanging fruit.
Take him.
Take
He
the
is your goalie of the future.
They're gonna roll the dice and see
Let me
if
tell you what,
available
USHL's a really good league.
No.
Excellent league
No.
and a very good call.
Lyndon Lakovich is sitting there.
They shouldn't, but I can see them doing something stupid like that.
Emotion on the
We're talking about
family
Chris
members'
Badger,
faces,
yeah.
understandably so. I remember
He
that.
did take
Well,
care
he's
of
not.
Restless feeling. But when you can put up those
Parasite's
numbers
not that bad.
in
No,
the
but he wasn't
USHL, those
projecting
are
those
legit
things.
numbers. Very
I mean, I don't
legit.
mind the pick now.
And for him,
But at the time when we took it,
You were pissed.
we were
Yeah.
pissed. Yeah, we
Yeah,
were
you
pissed.
were.
But
You were
now
like,
we look at it
oh my
now,
God.
it's a really good pick. But at the time, it was not.
Who'd you know?
Because fucking, what's his face? Cole Eiserman was sitting there.
Some love, as much love as I've given Penn
Who's the other
State.
guy that was sitting there?
They are making
Who's another player that was sitting there?
There
There
was
was
like 2 or 3 of them.
I'm
Nightingale's great.
Yeah,
I agree.
Just gave a new contract.
He's
really developing future NHLers. First time Nationals had 3
He looks like a
first-round
regular,
picks in a draft.
Yeah, this is the Chicago area.
Fucking
Kid, born in
racist.
2006.
Maybe he's from
Obviously, was
Rikers
probably
Island.
watching
Racist! Racist!
Did go to Shattuck St. Mary's Van Conti Academy for his development before they.
You got a draft party signed today.
No, Colin's trying to call.
Pick it up.
Really going for it.
Yes, pick it up.
And
Kyle.
Pick it up.
And now I think when I
Pick
talk
it
to
up.
Barry Trotz, younger, they know that they need to transition on the fly here, and they've done it, right?
What up,
When
host?
players are
What up?
gone,
Oh my God!
years old.
Kyle, put that fucking shirt on, you fuck! Jesus Christ!
Three teenagers tonight.
All right, gentlemen. Here's our pick, gentlemen. Here we go.
I just stared at it.
You can leave it face down. Thank you.
Cam Reed. Long line.
No!
Picks from the blue line.
Here we go. Here we go, Gil. Here we go.
Lindsay's busy.
31 goals last year in the
Look at.
What?
Hey, look, it's 3 fat fucks. How about
All
that?
3 of them are shirtless.
Jared, put a shirt on. No one wants to see that shit. You're a medium-sized fuck? That's a lie.
Cheryl, your light's on.
That's a lot of hair I don't want to see.
My what?
Your light's on.
I know.
When you bitch at me while the light bill is high.
Go home.
That's just one little lamp.
No, not that home.
You have it on 24/7.
There's so much hair on this video right now.
Oh my
I
God!
need to see that.
All right, here we go. Here we go,
I'm
Gil.
gonna
Here we
have
go.
nightmares.
It's a hint of pure honey,
I'm at night with Jared.
smoked peppers, with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of
You
sweet
know that
and a
clock on
perfect
going
honey
to
sauce.
when they come back.
Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and
Oh, I
sweet
know.
to a whole new level.
So it's going to be a while.
Honestly, though.
Why am I on this now?
I don't know.
Why did you pick? I didn't see that.
Why did you join? I told you he's shirtless.
Why is there a freaking commercial on?
You now just noticed that? You now just noticed that?
I was looking at Jared's fat ass for 2 seconds.
Why were you looking at his fat ass?
It was right there.
Why were you looking at his ass?
It was right there. I couldn't help
Oh,
it.
you know, Gil.
And then Kyle was like, look at my titties.
I didn't want to see
See his
if
pepperoni
you have
nipples?
that big of tits
Have you seen? Have you seen?
You don't need to see that. What?
No. Read the tweet. Look again.
Look at Bailey. Bailey Johnson.
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
3 hours after the draft begins, the Capitals are finally selected.
Actually, more like 3.5.
I got Dredge first this morning.
So you're talking about he has bigger nipples
It's
than you?
almost
He's
4.
got bigger nipples than all of us.
It's almost 4.
4 nipples? Pepperoni nipples.
4 nipples.
No, almost 4 hours.
Oh.
What? Gil, get your
I heard nipples and then.
To compare to our new stuffed crust.
No, he has pepperoni nipples.
Only Domino's has never had
Yeah,
stuffed
Kyle has
crust.
pepperoni nipples.
Until now.
I could never eat a pepperoni pizza again without being like,
Try one for the first time tonight.
Bryce, stop shaving your eyebrows.
You know, we're not so different from plants, are we, Bryce?
Plants
need food like
When you did this, when you did this.
I was gonna say, I almost singed mine off today.
Yeah.
Instead, I singed my arm hair off.
Because you're so fucking bald.
I guess when I started it, it didn't.
All right, here we go. Pick us in, pick us in, pick us in.
So it kept going. So I restarted it, and I was like,
No spoilers.
And it went,
gets selected here by Washington.
My whole
Boumediene
arm
is like
has
a high involvement player. He joins the rush.
Last time I lost my
Like an
eyebrows.
OEL type, so I wouldn't be surprised. We still have that fight though in Malcolm Spence.
Yes.
So I think he's going to be looking pretty good for the Washington Capitals who have Tom Wilson.
Tom Wilson, a couple of Protus brothers, the brothers also
They're
monster.
just
All
now
those
on
players
Fox.
we could
Like
have.
once they get together.
Oh, yeah.
You said there were going to be players,
Starting to
big
beat the
players
buzzer. I like
available.
this. Gary Bettman with
I
the
didn't know there'd
Capitals
be this
pick.
many reaches.
Please don't do anything stupid.
Come on.
We're working on it. With the 27th overall selection in the 2025 NHL Draft, the Washington Capitals are proud to select from the Moose Jaw Warriors, Lyndon Blackman.
Yes! 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 That is a hell of a pick. That is a hell of a fucking pick. The fact that he fell to us. He was supposed to go in the top 10, and he fucking fell to us. Let's fucking go.
ESPN had him at 21.
He can shoot too. So
He was
shoots
projected
off
to
the
go
rush, attacks
top 10.
in transition, and dangerous,
In,
generating these chances. And
Yeah,
Hey, and guess what?
He plays for Moose Jaw.
They like the sight.
Western Hockey League. Big
His
fucking
agent
surprise.
has a statement player.
He's a big boy though. 6'4",
Reaching
200.
about Blakovic to me for a long time.
He has the Austin
I think he
Matthews
has an
freaking
opportunity to be very impactful at the next level.
mustache there.
And you can
He
see a
has a
little bit of
little
that
caterpillar.
blueprint with what the Washington Capitals are doing.
It's cute.
They realize, that they prioritize that size with the skill. That's been a big
Hell of a
part of their
pick.
DNA too.
So during the playoffs, he
What
said
the fuck
he
was that?
watching a
That was
lot
ESPN.
of Matthew
Did it.
Knies in Toronto. Like, think of the way that Matthew
The cap
Knies
selection.
gets
Oh, that was you? I thought it was the
No, it was
ESPN.
Big question from the combine. Everyone wants to know, look how big you are.
6'4",
Why have you only
190.
had
He's from
4
BC.
penalty minutes
Guess
all
who else
season?
Especially when your uncle is Sasha Lakovic.
Something you have to answer to. I see
Oh, that's right.
I see a guy
Well, at least
that's
I'm
This, that's our top line. That's our top line. Lyndon and Ryan Leonard.
Yeah, one scout told me Neat doesn't get to the hard areas or start enough.
Maybe that's why he's walking Knies.
I don't like our draft
And
guys.
but yeah, that's
So
a big boy
Lakovic
right
is
there.
going to be the
It's a big
playmaker.
boy.
So you're not going to be getting one of those.
If he can
It's not
continue,
perfect
there's his uncle on the far right.
They make
go.
them
So
so
he's
they,
a playmaker.
you have two of them that work.
Continue to round out his game. And the
We got
Caps have
what?
done a great
Crystal,
job. Keep in
Parasek
mind
on the
for
second
a lot of
line, and we
fans
have
out there,
Lakovic, Leonard on the top line in the future.
Sure have.
Look at that little lip. Look
It
at that
is
little
the
lip.
fucking Austin Matthews. There's
Well,
Carvery.
Really excited to have you as part of the Washington Capitals family. We were sweating it out the last few picks, hoping
I
you'd
don't
be
think
there.
that
and
is.
we're
No,
glad
that's
you came.
that's our scout.
Thank you guys. It's a
scout.
huge
And
honor.
a scout.
I was going to say, oh my god,
That's
yes.
Ross
This
Mahoney on the right.
opportunity
He's
you
got a
guys are giving
scouting.
me today, so thank you.
Congratulations.
I like the little
The newest
mustache.
member of the Washington Capitals.
Carver doesn't say anything. It's almost like they put a cutout figure there for him.
Now, if Ravensburg can fall to us at 37,
If they
NHL,
if he can hang on for 10
comp,
picks, that
Anthony
would be a
Mantha.
steal.
that would fucking be amazing.
What's that?
The Capitals have
NHL
another
comp,
pick.
Anthony Mantha.
Well, hey, he was pretty good the last year he was here.
He was.
He was pretty good. Once he figured shit out.
And so, well,
He had a
once he,
coach that believed in him.
right.
Ovi and John Carlson entering the final year of their contract.
They're both gone. They're both gone. They're both gone. They're both gone after this year.
You tell Morgan that she'll fucking kick your ass.
Did you see her post that Ovi to my Carly?
I think their moves really played up this season in their favor.
Posted,
I hope-
it's a year today when they get married. She's like,
I knew once he made it past
irrational.
Nashville, we had a shot at it.
Ovi to my Carly, and I'm just like,
Maybe not the best playoff.
I mean, I want a goalie, but we can get one at
One thing I
37.
would say is that prevents their They did luck out having two players.
That was always like it.
that's where I got.
Being able to spend
I bet
that
it
money,
worked.
which I did think accelerated
Yeah, I
their
gotta make
rebuild.
sure.
Absolutely. Give them some credit too
For
for
a long
what they've done
time, she's
in
not
terms of what they've done at Hershey and the American.
Oh my god, thank you,
Like
Ryan.
forever.
Probably the next
Now all of a
best thing.
sudden these.
I had to bring that monster for him.
He had,
Now we
wasn't
gotta see
going
if
to
he can
propose her.
figure
Ovi
last
did break the record.
So,
Really?
He proposed her after he broke the record.
No,
Like they were at the game.
Yeah, he's like, he's like, over basically after he breaks it. I'm like,
31 is what? Nashville?
It's been an accelerated rebuild for them.
But he was so drunk when we left, or before we were leaving, because it was just us and a couple of other people left.
Roger McQueen, we've been following his
Then Pittsburgh got it, and Pittsburgh traded it.
Oh, Ottawa.
So much
No,
shit to
Nashville.
figure out
They traded
before,
to
like,
Nashville.
with our relationship before we get married. And I almost turned and looked
No, I don't think Nashville has the pick.
No.
Why is it
They only got the 3. Yeah, they got
But I
the 3, but they
didn't, and
traded.
I was just kind of like,
You told me on the way home, I'm going.
Remember, they traded with Philadelphia.
Calgary's got the last pick.
Relationship,
They don't
going
make
towards
it.
marriage.
Dustin Wolf was second.
LA.
Rookie of the year.
LA doesn't even go in.
Just a minute ago, here's the Jets.
Oh, that's
You
right.
have to figure out.
LA
It's a
got
constant
31.
figure.
Yeah, so second
You
round.
get the basics down. Don't
The second round, this is the
I was
second
married
round.
for 30 years.
Yeah, so
It's not easy.
I mean,
Second
I
round, second
I'm
round,
going
they got a
through
whole
the
big
whole
San
that
Jose,
was
Chicago,
part of
Nashville,
my
Philadelphia. So Philadelphia picks. Nashville might take a
It's
vote.
just one of those things where if you're in it to win it and you want to work on it, then you have
But I
to
think
work on
that's a
what
good
you
shot.
pick.
If he gets
It's a
past,
shot.
But it was
yeah, if he
weird
gets
that
past
you said
Nashville,
that.
they
I was
always
just
they're
kind of
rolling
like,
the dice.
dude, if you have a lot
I
of
mean,
stuff
with
to work
Linden
on,
sitting
you
there,
shouldn't
you
have
gotta
to
take
go.
Got it, yeah. They
You
had
gotta
to.
take him.
They had to.
Because he fell. He fell.
Because I'm
He was
50-50
projected to
on
go
if they
top,
actually make it to the
top
All-Star
10 at the beginning of the year.
And one of the leagues.
Like, some even had the Rangers taking him at 12 before the Rangers gave up their pick.
You're picking a goalie.
After Connor Hellebuyck just won the fucking Hart Trophy.
They're having a goalie come out and announce their goalie on section.
Is this a goalie?
And why his had the ribbon on it.
Oh, it is.
Mr. Chipman and
It's a
Mr.
goalie.
Thompson for being their families for being the best ownership
Honestly,
of the NHL and providing us
that
everything we
goalie,
need.
Peter
Kyle,
and
Jared,
Most importantly,
Colin
I'd
is
like
still in
to
the video
thank our
call.
fans back in Winnipeg are the best in the NHL, and it's an honor
Here,
to
pick it up, 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 pick it up.
No.
Yes,
With
please.
the 28th overall selection in the 2025 NHL Draft, the Winnipeg Jets are proud to select from the Boston University, Sasha Boumedienne.
Good pick, good pick, good pick for them.
Sasha
Good pick.
Boumedienne, he played in the national championship game last year. He looked very comfortable.
Are they in the other chat?
Against a veteran Western Michigan team, just a smooth, silky skater. Again,
Second
second team.
round.
Lindy Lakovich, baby!
American League, and congrats to the family.
I definitely want potato salad.
Yes.
Plays a bit of a
Potato
different
salad.
style, similar skating style.
Hey,
to
you guys
that.
want to see a
Very
dead body?
effortless
A
skater,
recon?
good glide, poised,
Fuck
very
you.
controlled. But the thing about it is he plays with some
Go choke on a dick.
he plays with
That's
a little
Colin's
physicality.
job.
What did you just say?
Go choke on a
Very,
dick.
very nice pick for
And I
them
told him that's
at this
Colin's
stage.
job.
And he had this ability
Hey,
to
oh, dude, Jesus Christ!
skating in that puck movement, but also puck management. He makes the simple plays. He has high success rate.
Oh my God.
You know, the Jets
Your tits
had
are bigger than
regular
mine.
season and
Kyle,
really
put your
issues and just
pepperoni
really
nipples away,
early
bro.
this playoff. So it's interesting to see the pieces they add and building back up a blue line and thinking of
What a
the Jets from
fucking
different
pick.
perspectives,
What a
especially
pick.
if they lose someone like Gillard.
What a pick.
They do. And it's the team that has
What a fucking pick.
but they also have to drive very well because they know what they are.
I
It's
ate
not
some
a
and hit
destination
my
for a
tummy.
lot of the top free agents. They're going to have to
You
go
sound
for
like a
their
fucking
players. And
5-year-old.
this is a guy
Mommy,
that
I
can
had
develop
you,
because
it hit my
he's the
tummy.
youngest
I'm gonna
player
have to rub it.
Rub my
drafted
tummy.
by a lot of talent at Boston University. Spent most of the beginning of his life in
Rub
Sweden
my
and
tummy
years
for
in
me.
America, so maybe blending those
I think
two
it's sort
styles.
of
Of course, you know, Verlander, the Canucks first round pick, now turning pro. Lane Hudson last year, so you won't get probably
I took a
those
bunch
kinds
too.
of minutes. But again, just a guy who's been a slow project and could end up 3 years at BU before he turns pro.
He also led all players at the U18s
Oh, great.
in possession
Marcus
time per
Stroman's
game.
starting on
Almost
Sunday.
2.5 minutes of the puck on his stick, so he really likes to control. Really great with the puck, and you know that you're in good hands when he has the puck.
You know that you're
No.
a good fan to my former teammate Jay Pandolfo as well, who's running BU's program. You know, they've done an outstanding job of, again, assembling talent, but developing a lot of these young players into prospects, into young men.
just slap your
So shout out to
stomach?
Pando in that group there in Boumedienne,
I'm
one
dead
of the
sick,
latest ones that you mentioned, and still super young, as you see, just recently turned 18.
Why did you just sound
Tons
like
of upside
fat
for him here.
bastard?
I think this is a good selection for the Jets. Fourth BU Terrier taken in the first round. McAvoy, Scott LaChance, and our boy Ryan Whitney. Terrier first round picks, and Boumedienne joins them as number 4.
I've seen that movie
Winnipeg
several
Jet.
times. Of course I know it.
Tons of upside, tons of talent. And the Jets get a defenseman for their future. Slowly winding down on the clock next, the Carolina Hurricanes, followed by the Sharks, Kings, and Flames. The Matthew Tkachuk pick. In that trade way back when Tkachuk's won 2 cups since this pick's been taken.
The NHL Draft in Los Angeles continues and wraps up after this.
You know what's funny?
I just looked and I was like, wait.
Have you always had trouble
I just
sleep?
pulled off the bottom.
Me too.
Discover the power of
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds.
Take some of the cheese and crackers.
I want to try some. Hold on.
And I want this.
No. Reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular
What are you,
events such as
5?
heart attack or stroke in
Yes.
adults with heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12.
Oh, what do you
Don't
think?
take if you or your family had NTC, MEN2, or if allergic
Oh, I
to
know
it.
that.
Tell your provider if you plan to have
that.
surgery, breastfeed, pregnant, or
What do you think?
Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck,
High
severe
praise
stomach
from
pain,
him.
or any
He
of
doesn't
these allergic
understand.
reactions.
Look too much mayonnaise.
Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems.
Some?
Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms.
Do you want any of that cheese?
Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you
Get
take
in
medicine
my
to treat
belly!
diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes.
No,
Depression or
he would
thoughts
say,
or suicide
get in
behavior.
the
Common
belly!
side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset,
I gotta give that an A+.
feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause...
All right, guys.
With Wegovy.
I'm losing weight,
I'm keeping it off.
and I'm lowering my CV risk.
That's the end of the night. What?
Let's go.
Show him. I was like, what is that?
That's the end of the night for you guys. We'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for a great, amazing season, Gil. Come on in. Let's say goodbye to the folks. Gil, go ahead and say goodbye.
Goodbye. Lyndon Lakovic, you are a Washington Capital.
Let's go. See you later, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to introduce the two fuckers that have never been on the channel yet. Today is their debut. Come on over.
I'm not getting up.
Oh, I know your fat ass ain't getting up. I know your fat ass ain't getting up. Lindsay. Lindsay's the man of the relationship. That's like what happened. That's a compliment. That is a compliment.
I just slapped him too.
That is a compliment, Lindsay.
You should do that scoop dunk.
No.
That
because
means
I
you're
didn't
better.
like-
That means you're better than Bryce.
No, trust me, he does a lot more.
Anyways, thank you guys. Say
He's
goodbye,
just a
Cheryl.
child.
Bye.
Caps on 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go,
Let's go,
Caps!
Caps! The fuck?
As he's wearing a Caps jersey.
You said what? Let's go what?
What did you think he said?
I didn't actually say let's go anything, actually. I said penguins.
Why did it
Are
cut
my
out?
favorite animal!
Why did it cut out? Hold on. Jackson over.
It decided to say, we don't care anymore.
It said you picked. Bye.